I'm here with Abe Dinkus right now, the one and only Abe Dinkus, you know.
Stay small, he just laughed from his gut. Late night screen, go rum on the desk. Pin like a pistol, heart pounding in his chest. It's time for Abe to rise to new heights. Stack that fuel, let him sharpen his mind. Pay Abe so he can grow, take flight. Load him up, watch him walk through the fire. It's time. It's time for Abe to rise to new heights. Frontline words in a cultural fight. Pay Abe so he can grow, take flight. Back this man, let him claim what's right. They throw stones, he builds homes from the shards. Laughs at the slurs, turns scars into art. Wide brim shadow on a rusted old truck. He's talking truth, they're praying he shuts up. It's time for Abe to rise to new heights. Stack that fuel, let him sharpen his mind. Pay Abe so he can grow, take flight. Load him up, watch him walk through the fire. It's time. It's time for Abe to rise to new heights. Frontline words in a cultural fight. Pay Abe so he can grow, take flight. Back this man, let him claim what's right. Pass that plate, this ain't charity, it's war. Pass that plate, every dollar is a door. Open roads where his voice runs wild. You fund the fight, you free the child inside. It's time for Abe to rise to new heights. Stack that fuel, let him sharpen his mind. Pay Abe so he can grow, take flight. Load him up, watch him walk through the fire. It's time. It's time. It's time for Abe to rise to new heights. Frontline words in a cultural fight. Pay Abe so he can grow, take flight. Back this man, let him claim what's right.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am in the back in the green room right now, but I am joining BK and I'm aiming to win tonight. If it is possible that I can do so, we shall see, I suppose, but I want to because the price would be nice, to be fair. I could use that. That's true. That is true, Spaceman. That is true. But look, if there is an opportunity for me to be, is my mic not picking me up? Can you hear me, Smoking Spaceman? Slight. Let me double check my voice meter actually. Oh, is that better? Or do I need to close it out and reset the mic completely? What do you hear? What do you hear? Hello, Law. How's my mic? Smoking Spaceman said it's slightly robo. Is it still slightly robo? Do I need to reset my voice meter? Okay, hold on. I'm going to reset my voice meter. There we go. Let's do this. Exit menu. Okay. Now. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Is that better? I reset the voice controls. It should have helped. Can you hear me now, though? Am I muted? Hold on. I shouldn't be muted now. I hate the delay. You guys probably said that when I was muted, but, you know, I'm not muted anymore, so awesome. Okay. Hopefully, let's see. Tell me if voice sounds better because of a bunch of settings in here. Is this better or is this better? Like 1 or 2? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick. This is 1, this is 2. Which of these sounds better? 2 or 1? But you don't know for sure. Do I sound good right now? Hmm. Okay. Well, I'm hoping that it's good enough. Hey, Doom, welcome. Well, it's gonna be what listeners hear. That's why I wanna know how it sounds because I'd rather have a good sounding voice when I'm on than a crappy one, right? Okay, good. Awesome. Um, I actually have to change this. Let's see. What am I gonna take as my surname this time? Abe. There, this one. That's a good one. Perfect. I like the song with my little AI video. I want to extend it to a full video, but I really like that song actually. Turned out pretty good. It did. Sorry, I was also looking for a different background. It's a good one. How you been, Doom? See you on some of the channels I've been going to when I'm not on here, when just watching. Hope you are well. Why does it look like that? That's so weird. Oh, this is in safe mode, that's why. Okay. Oh, that's good. Let's do image. Right. Oh, I have to reset this actually. Hold on a second. Boom, 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 boom. Should I be like extra aggressive tonight? Because I kind of feel like being extra aggressive tonight. Like act like they're all dog that's being naughty the whole night. Oh. Okay. There. Some red lightning in the background. Be extra. Be a little too much. Yeah. Yeah, dude. You should be joining some of my panels, man. At least some of them. People miss the helmet. And if we can get streaming, that'd be cool too. If you want to stream, that is. It depends on what you want to do. I could be plus ultra, Doom. I should be plus ultra. Abe plus ultra. In fact, you know what? That's a good point. That's what I'm going to do. Boom. Boom, baby. These guys are hilarious. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go. Is that messed up? Good Eddie is. Why? So confused right now. Oh, there it is. I'm such a dork. The helmet was becoming a Green Goblin situation. Oh, well, there's definitely dangers in that. You were becoming the Mask. That reminds me of The Mask with Jim Carrey. Is this you? Or is it the Mask? It's like Batman too, right? Are you Doom or are you the helmet? I don't know if I should just share so that you guys can see what's going on. Until I get on there, probably I should.
Majority white, and whether or not it's okay for white people to feel okay about being white and what their people have done for this entire world, quite frankly. And you have
frankly,
just shot yourself in the foot.
And you have your argument against that.
Like I want to thrash him.
Do you know why you shot yourself in the foot? Because I
feel
come
free
from
to
a
explain.
Military family.
Okay.
Hell bent on making sure that we understood what this country was about.
Just because you came from a military family doesn't mean you get it.
I'm sorry. I know you just had your little thing there. Are you actually going to refute any point that I just made?
How are you?
Or are you about to go? Or are you about to go on a diatribe?
Good to see you.
Or are you about to go on a diatribe about how your
go on VK, Mike,
your grandparents told you that this country is a melting pot, which was literally, I'm not allowed to say the word because of YouTube, a small hat propaganda put out. So which is it?
Oh, they keep adding minutes. I'm loving this.
Yeah, I want that slap clip, dude. I want that slap clip.
We're gonna start with a little bit of
thinking about going over to Dusty's and playing through to that and freaking clipping it because I love that clip. It's like so perfect for somebody just gotten slapped. Unless you use the same one, Mike, I'm gonna get it from you. I don't know.
Who founded this country?
It would be funny if I talked to them like I talked to the dog and the dog's misbehaving. I think it'll be a so different for them. They'll be like, what is happening?
The issue of slavery, okay? Because he recognized that
I'll be like, Muffin, go lay down.
It was also his idea, among others, to include people of color in the army of the Revolution, the American Army.
Did he believe that they should be citizens of America?
Made free. They were made free.
No.
He did.
Cool.
He did.
You're saying, okay, hang on. Let's get this right. You're saying Thomas Jefferson believed that black people should no. Hang on. We're stopping here. I get you. Yes, he believed that all men should be free. I agree with you there. Did Thomas Jefferson ever write that black people should be citizens of America and be allowed the right to vote?
Macho Man Randy Savage for his PFP. Like,
go ahead and look that up, bro. Go ahead and look that up in Chat GPT or Grok or whatever you want to use or your chat.
Your chat.
Wow. And let me tell you why I know that doesn't exist. It's because he never wrote it. Same with George Washington. And in fact, let me tell you that Abraham Lincoln himself, the great emancipator.
You need to let me up there at this point.
Guess what? His whole plan
after
freeing black people in America was to send them to Liberia. Liberia, by the way, a country that basically, we sent free black slaves to. In fact, Thomas Jefferson, this great gentleman you're speaking of, he made sure to fund them and give them arms and ammunition so that they could create their own country, because he knew just as well as every other founding father and Abraham Lincoln knew that we could not live together, because a nation is not built by just a random sort of group of people. It is based off of blood and soil. I know a lot of people, everybody gets cringy. Gets all cringy about that because they don't like to hear that. But that's the truth of the matter.
Guess what? Fun fact, since you brought up George Washington, did you know that before
We'll continue when you're less emotional. That's a great comeback. That's freaking funny.
And left his entire property to them in perpetuity.
Cool. Did he
his
say
belief. That was his display of his belief. They were just as much citizens of the United States as he was. It doesn't. No, it doesn't prove that. Did he say that black people should be citizens of America? Is it really as important?
Yes, because the people have the right to vote.
All right. So if I say that I'm more important because I have native blood, does that matter as much as my actions to accepting other people as they are? Actions speak way louder.
We're talking about nationalism and what it means to be a nationalist. And how can you be a nationalist if you are not if you are not a person who founded this country? If you have nothing to do with
being a citizen of this country.
What kind of stupid nonsense is that?
Stop.
Okay, no. Did George Washington say they were citizens? No. Did George Washington say there were citizens?
Did you bleed for this country?
Did George Washington say there were citizens?
He bled for this country.
Did George Washington say they were citizens?
My grandfather was a citizen of this country. He served in the Air Force. He was a citizen.
Makes no difference on the argument that we were just talking about, man. No, it really doesn't. No, it really doesn't. See, that's the problem.
No, but that's the beauty of this.
See, that's the problem.
That's
the problem. Is you people always go.
That's an Anson tactic, Doom.
No.
Very much an Anson tactic. Did you take up Anson's tactics because Anson is absent? Is that what's happening?
They were right because they said it. Yes, they did. They did. They so did. They made it possible for us to make amendments to the Constitution of the United States, for one. They set up the Supreme Court to make adjustments. They set up the legislature to debate it and make it right. Listen to the country. It's not their fault that the people that exist today.
Have you ever looked into the writings of the founding fathers and how they thought about black people versus white people?
Dude, nothing is actually.
Have you ever looked at it?
Not making a very good point.
History is my favorite
subject. It's not a very good point.
Okay, and so, how did the founding fathers think of black people?
What was the topic? Did you guys see the prompt? Because at this point, I'm now confused at what they're debating. Because at first he was talking about nationalism, now he's talking about race.
Real easy to answer.
Specifically,
I don't give a shit about your ancestry.
Now he's talking about the founding fathers and how they thought about race.
I don't give a shit that you're half Negro. Okay, cool. Answer the question.
I did.
Damn.
Sure did.
Damn, Muffin.
Gotcha. So
Muffin.
I asked you what the founding fathers thought about Negroes, and your answer was, "Whoa, I'm part Negro." Good answer, bro. Thank you for that answer.
Why do you think?
So, anyways,
I looked it up. Why do you think that I know Thomas Jefferson made those remarks, or that Benjamin Franklin made those remarks?
Made what?
So is Muffin's claim that all nationalism is ethno-nationalism?
Historically had a conversation.
Because that'd be kind of hard to prove.
Saying that the exclusion.
Too bad the guy that he's against isn't sharp enough to present the argument.
For trouble.
And what was the further discussion on that?
There was no further discussion because John Adams didn't want to hear it.
All I've heard this debate is dirt.
Here's It is.
John Adams' son,
give me
who
something.
was also a president of this country, more famous than John Adams, who was the second president of this country. John Quincy Adams was proud to defend a group of slaves that were found coming into this country.
Yeah, I don't care because he wasn't actually one of the founding fathers. No,
but
I don't.
He was involved in it. Yes, he was.
It's John Adams'
That's
son.
dumb shit.
Okay, and so again,
possibly be nationalists.
So again,
really?
You had 12, 13,
you don't think that the great emancipator, the federalizer of these United States,
again,
isn't nationalists? You're out of your
damn
mind. You can go through
all the founding fathers writing. See, that's why you have to go to somebody else or a child of somebody else, is because all of the founding fathers understood that
I had so much fun with this. Oh God, yes.
No, I expect.
I know you did, but I think Muffin's kind of a dick.
Yeah, actually.
Oh no, he's not.
To be honest, I expected to be kicked just because people hate me because I'm a race realist.
Oh shit! There's a mute for the new guy, a 2-minute mute.
See, the reason Muffin's entertaining is because he's a dick. You see how that works?
I mean,
maybe.
Whatever he warmed up on, like I like that shit.
There's kind of a fine line between making my ears bleed and being entertaining.
I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo.
Woo.
Ooh.
What a naughty word.
What a jam. What a jam. Facts. Shit. All right, chat.
Who we voting for?
We're past time for
we're giving the new guy a pass, or we giving Muffin a pass?
I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. All right.
I expect I'll be out of here.
If you want to vote
Muffin to stick around, I gotta
right here,
shoot his ass out for being stupid.
And if you want where did
Sorry,
he?
I had to.
Oh, he
He doesn't even do it good. What the hell? Keeps doing.
And if you want to vote for this man,
no justice for
voting for JL
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Chat, get your votes in right now. All right, I'm gonna start that timer over, and you have 2 minutes. And when it says 30 seconds, JL, you can unmute. Get your votes in, chat.
I agree,
if you don't vote,
JB.
if you don't vote, you're a furry lover. Just so you know.
Dude, what I really wanted to see was an Avarice versus Muffin match. That would have been fucking
right.
Cool. That's what I'm looking forward to over here, dude.
100%.
I'd like to see that too.
Yeah.
Who's Avarice? What?
Chris,
who are you talking about?
Your stash
Oh,
is
well.
today.
You guys would have a great time.
I just the mustache is only for Muffin.
Would be
Thank you. Hey.
Yeah, Kim, you're not allowed to look at my mustache. This is fucking Muffin's mustache today.
Thank you. That's right.
By the way,
I will
to the people in chat. To the people in chat, I want to thank you for all of your advice. I know I was a little disjointed in there. My apologies.
No, you were just terrible in your arguments, dude. That's the truth. And I know none of you people like to hear this, and I understand it.
You people.
Oh, I mean a lot by you people.
I understand.
I have no problem saying you people.
No, King, this 2-minute mute is done.
But seriously, like nobody actually wants to talk about the fact that nations are built by a racial group of people. That's why those nations are actually more sustainable and they last longer. It's the same reason. And I've been God bless it. I keep calling you this other guy. I'm sorry. Speak.
I fucking knew it. Speak. I knew it, dude. I knew it, dude.
You know that I have mentioned this on numerous occasions. The racial homogeneity of Japan. And why they lasted for so long and they held their country, society, and culture together.
Oh,
it's because they are racially homogenous. It's only when we talk about white people
See,
and the countries that they built for their people, then all of a sudden we get all icky feelings about it.
We're going to the.
But you're saying Japan
we're
shouldn't
going,
add round
we're going to the old
Real
lot of.
quick,
no round
real
eyes.
quick. We have 73 votes, and 63% said the winner of the 1v1 is Righteous Muffin.
I don't
Wow, that's
touch the
surprising.
veins.
Tell
Scottish is a
everybody
different
in
one.
the
I can do
chat
like Irish,
where
but I
they
can't do
can
Scottish.
find you and why they should bring
Scottish
you
is a
back
weird
for
one.
another shot at $900 prize.
Give
I
me
am
back
active on
potatoes.
YouTube, White Nova Games, and on Twitch, White Nova 325. Thanks, guys, for having me.
That's fucking
Way
cool. It's been a
fun.
pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And if they don't, we do this every Friday night, so we hope to have you back again.
We shall see.
Until then, my friend.
See you next week.
Oops. I thought
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes.
Hurry up!
We'll come back today. And now,
how am I supposed to talk shit?
I don't know. What the fuck you doing in the background, pussy?
Yeah, you're not allowed to be on this show.
Kick
Go
rocks
away,
and take your
Tyler.
shirt off.
Go away,
Take your shirt
Tyler.
off,
Go
mate.
away.
Kick it off.
You're not on the show right now. You're not on the. No fucking tag team matches.
Yeah. Can't even stand up straight.
Oh my god.
Oh,
stop talking. Stop
That's what
talking.
you get. That's what you get.
Yes, Tyler,
We got
I
another
agree.
fighter to bring up.
Don't ruin that. Yeah, Chris said.
I wonder how big this line is in the back, because I'm still in the green room. This part, so. Hopefully it's not like 57 people, to be fair.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never. This is fireball combat!
J.S. Irvin.
Yes.
Welcome. Go.
Hi, dear.
Fucking go.
Greetings.
I just want to say, Chris, mustache, amazing. Forehead, bring it down.
Listen, dude, that's big brain shit, dude. I'm doing big brain stuff, bro. You need to calm down.
That's fair, okay? And you're keeping up with that great mustache. All right, I'll give you that.
That does make sense.
That does make sense.
That's fair.
This guy's cheating.
Let me bring up this guy's cheating.
Josh is in like Limp Biscuit mode tonight, it seems.
I'm just a spectator.
He's sick of losing, so he's gonna be a tag team partner.
At least he's appropriately dressed.
Losing, so you're just gonna tag team.
It's got them Fred Durst vibes.
I'm tag teaming too.
That's hot.
Oh shit.
You
got 2 chairs. Speak easy, that's illegal. JS has 2 chairs.
Hey,
JS
take your
has 2
fur coat
chairs.
off, man. What are you doing?
See, Sasquatch are real.
We got Randy Savage and Timu Hulk Hogan from Canada. Looking going crazy in VK.
Oh shit. All right, Jack, our panelist, fighters. Let me see what you
Better
guys think of
eliminate
this
somebody,
topic till
or
we get
somebody
another
should
1v1 in.
put
Should
me up
there be any
for fighting somebody
restrictions on
anyway.
firearms? Let me change it on owning firearms so that we can be specific.
Yes.
No.
No. Yeah,
No?
atheists and Democrats should not be allowed to have guns.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that makes
I'm
sense.
gonna say
I'd agree to
negative
that.
on the atheists because more atheists hold on. I know a lot of
You
atheists.
call me authoritarian? Did you all hear what he just said? I mean, I'm with
Yeah.
it. Damn, man.
Okay.
I think bazookas for all, dude.
I know
Tyler
more
can't get on
atheists
VK. He's
have
fighting the
more
dog in the other room.
quote unquote morals than people who are of faith. So I'm going to say negative on the atheist thing, but I'm definitely going to say yes on people who have severe mental illnesses. Those people should not have weapons.
No
And,
limitation.
I'm gonna say, racially, we had no problem in this country until we started bringing so many other racial groups
Muffin,
into this
you just had to
country.
go there.
What's
You
that
just
got
had to
to
go
do?
there,
Yeah.
Muffin.
No, because here's the thing. Here's the thing: is nobody wants to actually talk about that.
Muffin,
Nobody actually wants to speak about it.
Bigger
Talk about it.
problem.
Have you never been on
Transgender people
X?
are bigger problem.
Will you not go on X? Everybody talks about it all the time. It's not edgy. It's not unique. You're not.
No,
like,
I'm talking about here.
I know I can't talk about this. Everybody fucking talks
It's
about
also
it.
silly
here.
Jace, why you ass mad?
Because he's doing the victimhood thing.
He wants us
The
to
same
change
thing
the past.
Nobody's doing a victimhood thing.
You've been on the race card like 16 times since you've been.
Yeah. Because I understand there are differences between the races. Isn't it so funny that we can recognize like look, there is a species that is called dog. Okay, and we got Chihuahuas, and we got golden retrievers, and we got all these different things. They are subspecies of the same
Everyone should have
category.
nukes.
But
Or
surprisingly,
just
when
let-
it comes
let
to
God sort it
humans,
out,
we're
right?
all the same people, and there's no differences. Speakeasy, I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. You know, you
Pitbulls are
just
only
have to make
30%
sounders
of the
there.
population, but they commit 70% of the violent crimes. We know about the pit bulls, okay?
Yeah, why don't you talk about the 13% of the population that commits, 50% of the homicides in our country?
We get it.
That was the
You
analogy.
can't change the past. You can only
Hey,
deal
so
with
you
the
two stop
present.
race-burging. Okay, so first,
Crying about
It's not race burging.
What
It's
happened
actually
is gonna
pointing
fix
out the
what
realistic
is.
situation that we're in. And you queers never have the gumption or courage to actually talk about
What
it.
a dumbass.
Here, those sons of bitches.
All right,
It's
so
obvious
let's,
they never
for real,
seen
though,
my
let's get
show.
back to the should there be any restrictions on owning firearms? Come on.
So
I was joking about the Democrats and atheists thing.
I
but
think
yeah.
there should be, but very minimal.
There should be, depending on the
Oh
race.
shit! You
There
just
should
got
be, but
tanked.
minimal. No, I don't give a shit about the race.
There he goes. Boom. Eliminated.
Listen, I can't stand to hear this muffin guy. He's
Muffin,
I mean, Muffin really ain't warming up to me, man.
Muffins
What's
are
that?
OG.
Everyone,
yeah.
hold up, everyone, hold up. Muffin, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $900 prize.
He hasn't had enough time on the panel, bro.
You can't find me anywhere, and I don't care if you bring me back. But the fact of the matter is that you queers couldn't actually handle the truth, and that's why you're kicking me off.
Wow.
Yo, Muffin.
Wow.
Muffin, send me
Yeah.
a message on Discord, bro. I need to ask you something.
I don't use Discord, so I don't know how to find you, Chris.
Okay, well then you're
Okay, how about
queer.
how about this?
mean,
Right?
We
Chris.
haven't confirmed
Yeah,
or
Chris.
denied
Yeah,
yet if he
I was just
does
about
live
to
in a
say
halfway
that.
house, right?
Chris,
we
look,
don't know
look,
for
look,
sure.
look up Righteous Muffin on X. Hit me up.
All right.
And I just might be back. I just might be back in a second because I just might say, "Fuck you, motherfucker!" Who just paid $100 because I got $100 more than you. Let's see what happens.
Always a pleasure having you. And you're
Love
more
ya.
than welcome to come back. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added
Sorry.
to the save of souls. And that's
Oh, fun
Verbal
times.
Combat Friday, baby.
Who's on their period? Somebody's bleeding through.
It's not me. It's
Tyler's
probably
fighting the dog.
Like
Tyler's fighting the
It's
dog
Muffin.
in the laundry.
All right, hallelujah. We can get to the topic now.
Yeah.
So what's
no
everyone
restrictions? No restrictions.
I think there
That's
should be
restrictions.
restrictions, but very minimal.
No restrictions.
It's a bit
Severe
of
mental
a
illnesses should have restrictions.
so you-
1000%.
No restrictions. Bazookas for everybody. Fuck restrictions.
How many? Okay, in
Ah,
America,
bazookas
how
for
many of the
babies.
mass shootings have been caused by men who think they're women?
No
Cool.
restrictions.
Cool.
No
Ban those
restrictions.
people from having guns. What does that have to do with restrictions?
that's a
They
mental
lose
That would
their
be a
rights.
restriction.
That would
Yeah,
No,
be
that
banning
would
it
be
for
losing the right to own completely. That's
that would be a restriction.
There we go.
The reason
I'm gonna
the
look at
reason
this
you
now.
can't use the
He's
mental
gonna
illness thing
look up the difference.
is because
yeah, I am.
I know that I think they were doing that in the U.S. for a while. If a spouse gets mad at their other spouse, they can go to the police and say, "Hey, they threatened to shoot, or plink me," and that individual, the one who's been accused, will lose their rights to their firearms. There can be no restrictions. We used to do just fine.
Okay.
For everybody right
Karen?
now.
Yeah.
Graham, just question. If you had somebody a man showed up at your door dressed in a dress and had a firearm who thinks that they're a woman
Yeah.
with a
It
beard,
says
you're
Who's
gonna say
talking
that
like
you
randomly in the
think that
background?
it's
like that?
okay for them to be holding a firearm, that there shouldn't have been some restrictions on this
Right for
mentally ill
us.
person?
I
they should be
understand.
banned from.
Real quick, everyone. If you're talking to someone else in the background, mute yourself on stream so that we're not hearing you.
Yeah.
Because I'm hearing like random like whispers
Me
and
too.
talks. I don't know who it is, though. I can't tell. But we do have a 1v1 request.
Time for 1v1.
Is it? Oh.
That's good. Oh shit.
All right.
1v1
Let's go, Tyler.
request.
What's
You
up?
Oh shit.
Chris.
Well, where are you guys on the current topic? Let's see that.
I think we're both at no restrictions.
Yeah, no.
Okay. That makes sense. All right, let me find one here for you guys.
No, there's a lot of shithead countries where you're
That's
allowed
a
to own tanks and
Smoking
they do it
space.
fine.
I don't know the answer
Right.
to that question.
And frankly, it doesn't prevent.
It's wild card night, Tyler. What's like the genre of
Hopefully
topics kind of like
he has
arguing or
help running
debating about?
his StreamYard
I mean,
now. He has
oh,
actual
This is
people
politics.
helping
for
run
the
it.
most-
Politics, yeah, okay,
So
that's fair.
possible.
I like it. Where do you
Himself
guys stand
run
on?
it.
Where do you stand on the current
Is he
Iran
just proving himself anymore?
situation? Should the U.S. be fighting Iran?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you both stand on that side. Where do you guys stand on the U.S.? Does the U.S. have an obligation to support the Ukraine?
The U.S. have an obligation to support Ukraine? No.
Nah.
Not at all.
They're not a part of NATO. They're not an
Not
ally.
even a little bit.
Exactly.
Okay.
Could be. That is possible, JB.
Okay.
That is possible,
let me
but
see,
that,
actually,
if
something
we're
here.
saying that,
What was
then
I
that would
just
be like
looking at?
negating
What's
the
it
line
for to
at
not
all.
speak? Sorry, I
Somebody
missed it.
popular
It's
comes-
wild card night. It's wild card.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
I don't know
Yeah,
if
so I
that's
figured
true.
it because
It would make sense
I
for
wanted
somebody
to
like
see
Andrew or Rob.
Tyler's
But
newer here, right? So
Oh.
wanted to see what his lane is here and see if I can get you
if
guys
that was the
something
case,
around
you
here.
should say something.
Should democracy remain? I worded this weird.
Although I'm sure he
The
wants to
best
be
form.
surprised
I'm
if
saying,
it's-
should I
who
say?
knows?
I want to say the dominant form. I don't know why I wrote it that way. That was kind of dumb.
'Cause sometimes you write stuff
Should
goofy.
democracy remain the dominant form of government?
Just saying. Sometimes
Oh yeah, I'd say yeah. It's way better than socialism or
sometimes they're
communism.
put in a way that makes it really
Okay, let's see if Tyler wants to take this. I'll say no. It should be monarchy. How about that?
Monarchy.
Mm-hmm.
What's a monarchy again exactly?
Kings.
Yeah, I think so
Kings,
too.
okay,
Jay.
right.
I think I've seen that.
Um,
It makes sense too. If you know, right? If you know
honestly, I'm
ahead of time that there's going to be
not too far from
somebody who wants to join that night.
Okay.
I know that
What about
Rob
the
isn't
term
live
limits one?
tonight, though,
Should term
so-
limits apply to
Yes,
all
Rob is
elected
coming.
positions?
He's doing it just for the fun of VK and not for a stream. But he said he wasn't doing a stream tonight, and it was because he had family stuff.
It's upside down. For me, I would say, I mean, it's kind of a trick question, but the prompt is all elected positions.
Yeah.
Federal.
Oh, that's a tough one, dude.
Constitutional Republic for the win.
But I would say I could go with no term limits if Chris wanted to take the other side.
Or how about this? I wonder if.
Yeah, no, I'm probably also going to be on the no term.
Yeah, I think you guys should both be on that same side. What about
Yeah.
this? Local governments hold more power than federal governments.
For sure.
Be fun if Andrew shut up though.
Yeah, shit. I'm also gonna yeah, I'm also gonna yeah, because you guys.
Then again,
with
who-
America, there's too many
who goes
states.
against is gonna
it's like a
lose.
shit ton of countries in one.
All right,
Not
okay.
necessarily
So you guys
have
are
the-
cool
the
with sanctuary
argumentation,
cities.
but
I get it.
that's fair.
Ooh.
The support level would
So
be
you guys are saying, just saying.
I mean,
That means you guys are for sanctuary cities. If you think local,
Hell
states
yeah,
do
dude,
that-
hell yeah. But they then should not ask the government for money then either, so they can go kiss the
Whoa,
big
whoa, you
government's
can't
ass
both
then.
sides of that. Nah,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
for
yeah.
them, bro. You're for them.
Yeah,
having
they can
more
do whatever they
power.
want and have a shitty country.
Yeah, I think
First, you have to understand how
play that
government works in the
properly by letting
U.S.
it stay on the
That's
government's the
not
first time around,
how it would
or the
work.
states on the first time around.
State power
Oh,
should
shit.
supersede
Okay,
federal power in most cases, except for those which are mentioned in the Constitution. So,
Yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot from Chris that I
and
disagree
even at
with when I
that,
watch his show. So
sanctuary
this might be a
cities
difficult
aren't
one to
Where do you
get.
guys stand on
allowed within the
should
federal
torture
rules.
be allowed
Like,
in the
yes, state
case
should
of
decide
national
how it runs
emergencies?
itself, but it should not be the case that they can do
Ooh, man.
immigration-based
See,
things
this-
absent
yeah,
federal
fuck
government
this
say
one,
so.
dude.
Or
That's
actually,
already
you know
done.
what? Where do you both stand on the death penalty? We haven't even done a death penalty debate here for a bit now. I've been trying to avoid it for so long.
I'm
I'll do a
against the
death
death
penalty.
penalty. So we'll see what Tyler says.
Hmm. Oh man, that's a tough one. I guess I could say I'd be for it.
You want to take the for it?
Bold strategy, Cotton.
I'll take it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Okay. I think Chris just went to deal with the cat for a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
I forgot I had fucking food on the stove, bro. But I'm good to go.
He left food on the stove. What?
Don't burn the house down.
Okay.
Well, yeah, if you guys are
We can
watching
go.
on my
Yeah, no, we can
channel,
go.
make sure to subscribe to Speakeasy if you haven't yet. I figure everybody has.
Legend. I appreciate that. All right.
Oh, I got moved back to the green room. Well, now I can see the list of people here, or at least partially see the list of people here. And I don't see any big names. That's dumb because then I have to come back over here, stop sharing that, share.
60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And the loser
It's
of the
not
poll
you.
will lose their soul.
You didn't do it.
Fighters,
Cat.
good luck.
Unless you did. If you actually are doing, that would be fun. But
First off, I gotta say this isn't fair. He just changed his mustache. That just
good to see you, by the way.
threw me off
Cat.
completely.
It's transformable, dude. It's flexible.
No, but I would say
I can't let it go because
the
now
death
I'm
penalty is
suspicious
necessary,
that Cat might also be a
simply for,
vampire because I've noticed there's a lot of vampires in the
that betray
space
our
too.
country. We just start with that.
You know it.
So, like treason or these kind
You've
of
seen
things.
it.
Absolutely, yeah.
All right. So
and
in
she's
my
even
so let me
for
tell
the
you my
goth
position on
stuff.
I think,
And if she's
see,
a part of
I'm
that
a little
whole
bit more
goth
aggressive
cuties
with it.
movement,
So let's see
then
if I can get you on my chain of thinking.
that's suspicious
So
vampire type
I
activity.
think
Just
death
throwing
is
it out there.
really a too easy punishment for these people. I think what we really need to do is lock them in tiny little concrete boxes and work them till their fingers have no fucking skin left on them. And that'll teach them a lesson. You stay in your little box, you don't get to talk to people, you live in a dark little room, and you will pay your own way for any cost you incur to keep you alive will be paid. If you don't work, you don't get food, so it's not the government's problem if you pass away. No moral claims left on the government. If you pass away, that's your problem. If you work, you get food, pay for yourself, and we gain some kind of advantage out of you. So merely turning you into a human battery.
That's not a bad proposition, but I would say that fear of the consequences is what gets people to act right on the front end. And I think people fear death more than they'd fear work, because a lot of people would just prefer the lifestyle that you just said. It's simple. A lot of people do live that lifestyle. They want to just work to survive. It's a simple. It's just a simple.
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, so the fear indicator is good for the control mechanism. See, but the thing is, if they then choose to work, right? Obviously, this is not going to be a fun position to do this. Your life is pretty much over already. There's no chance of getting out of it in any way. Same as the death penalty, you're done, you're cooked. So you're in the box forever until the day you pass away or you can't work anymore. But
They
I
do,
mean, like I said, if they don't work,
if they want to keep
the
them
death is still looming. If they choose
around
to
and
do the work,
alive,
that's fine. But
smoking
ultimately,
space,
it's not
man,
really
that would be a
about
good
them,
way.
what they
You
would
can figure out how to
prefer. For me,
cryogenically
it
freeze
comes down
them,
to an
and
argument
you'd
of
have food
feasibility.
sources
By them
for
working,
later.
they're at least
Just saying.
contributing to something. So it's similar to the case of a lot of people will bring up
I think they're
PDFs. So I
debating
think
the
it's
death
better
penalty.
that the
Cat.
person suffers for the rest of their life than getting an easy out. And then the excess funds
Yeah,
that they
Jay said it would have
generate
been
from
good
their
for
work
Tyler. You're
gets
right.
used to pay back the victim, so they actually get something back for
Well,
the
what kind
harm
of
that
work?
was done to them.
But what kind of work would you propose? Because a lot of people work terrible jobs already as it is. Their life is terrible and they're not even in prison. So what's the difference? So what kind of work are you talking about that they would actually like pay for themselves? Because the one thing that I don't even know, I won't even suggest, but making lighters.
You can sit and bend Zippos all day in their little cage, dude. Give them the tools to bend little Zippos or make license plate numbers, anything, dude. As long as they generate more than they use up, any excess, like they're not getting commissary or anything. Any excess, they just get their normal basic food to survive. Any excess goes to victims. If the victim is the government, then the government gets the money.
Hello, K2.
Right. So,
Shalom.
so I guess you would have to, for like the Zippo company, for example, they'd have to have a contract with the government to put people that should be on death
I do
row
legitimately
on the
watch
payroll over a
slap
hardworking
clips,
citizen that could that would be better off for that job, so they could pay for their family or
that
their
Dusty
own
plays.
well-being.
When
So
somebody
it's
takes
priority over the people.
a hit.
Solves the whole issues with slave labor. You don't need immigrants anymore if you do it to the prisoners. So you just put the prisoners to work. No less immigrants needed because we have the prisoners to do it. And yeah, I agree with you. Americans should be paid higher wages to do that. But I mean, specifically right now, we're talking about incarcerated individuals. So yeah, I would even just agree and concede to you. Yeah, people outside should definitely be paid more than the prisoners, for sure. I mean, I can agree with that. But what it boils down to, kind of, with what was I going to say, with regards to what they produce, necessarily the contracts don't have to be. I mean, any business could get involved. You just pretty much get some credits out of involving the prisoners to keep them busy. You can use them for a lot of things, man. There's a lot of things they can be used for. It doesn't necessarily have to just be Zippos or manufacturing. It could be, I can do some medical tests on them if you want.
Okay. Rest well, Cat. God bless you.
So
thank you for visiting.
So be a
They're pretty much as good as dead. They're pretty much as good as dead. So
Well-
you can do whatever the fuck.
Well,
you
that's
want.
why I think the death penalty would be better. You don't have to feed these people. You don't have to worry about them taking somebody else's job. You can stick them in solitary confinement, which is torturous in its own until their day. And as much as I'm not a fan of the government making this decision on their own accord, if proven guilty by a jury of their peers, is the scenario, 100% should be for the death penalty, especially when it comes to, like I said earlier, the fear factor. People risk. I would just say people are risking, they know what they're risking.
But what benefit does the fear hold though in this equation?
It's a preventative measure on the front end. It's to keep people right on the front end.
It's a
to prevent them
deterrent.
from doing the crime.
Yeah, but we have laws against a lot of crimes, and we have death penalty right now, and people still do the crime. So fear of the thing is like, yeah, it helps, but I mean that is already a reality right now, and people are still doing it. It's never gonna it will mitigate a lot of it, but it's never gonna stop it. So if your only thing is mitigation, then
What if instead of the death
maybe a
penalty,
little bit, but it's
we had
really
the torture for the rest of your life
I
penalty?
I think you'd be pretty scared to be
you
enslaved
made
for
it
the rest
that,
of your life.
they
and
were gonna
pretty
have to be
much
tortured
disappear while being alive.
daily
And
for the
you
rest
also have
of
to
their
think
life,
about
and
this.
say
This
they
is
have
a
like
big thing that
50
comes in
years
with
or
the
60 years of life left in them.
death penalty is
It's
granted to
it's
people.
a bit more
The
scary.
moral factor, right? The person
I
pulling
mean, fear of
the
death is
trigger, the switch,
big,
the
but
injection, all of these, they
daily
are
torture for the rest
culpable
of your
for
life
taking
is
lives.
very
So from my
gnarly.
Christian paradigm,
That might
I would
keep
say,
you
I
from
don't want people as a job executing people that might
committing
be
that
innocent.
crime.
But if you enslave them, there's not really
Yeah.
the moral the moral weight on their shoulders of having taken
Then
a
you can
life.
have like master.
Well, you could put them in a solitary confinement with the means to do it themselves, and they can either live as long as they can. Well, that's the thing. It takes away your scenario of them being able to work for their living, for their food. So they either starve to death, or they take their self by.
I know
That's what I
none of it.
propose, right?
See, that's why I say,
if they don't work, they make the choice.
I'm just
So if
saying
the
that it would
choice
be
is
far
not
scarier
given,
than
so death penalty given,
you're dead.
It's giving them the
Nope,
choice,
you're
and
gonna suffer.
the death penalty is their choice. The moral weight is not.
Okay,
on the
how about this one,
government at all.
Smoking Spaceman?
It's on them.
Create
what
an
you do about
injectable
the
that puts them in
executioner
a
problem is you let the other inmates
state
do
where
it
the
that
brain
are already
can't
killers
tell
in the first place.
how
They love
long
to do that.
time
A lot
has
of these
passed.
dudes
no.
the bit
No,
to
they can
push the button
make
or do
time
the
feel
injection. It's not. There's
like
no moral issue when it
eternities of
comes to
time.
that.
No. See, no.
And then
Then
they
we're
sit
just
in
allowing
solitary
savagery
with
in the
that.
prisons. No, I'm not for that. We have some of the worst prisons over here. You don't want to know how it goes in prisons over here, dude. I'm not for that kind of savagery in the prison. No. They don't get to even see other prisoners. They disappear. They will never. They will interact with people through a concrete or metal door. They will never see other people. They will be alone. So whether they choose to not work or not eat or whatever and take their own life, that is their choice to make. It's their problem. But the sentence of death is not given anymore. It's just permanent imprisonment, work. That's the only way. If you want to survive, if you don't, that's on you. But that negates death penalty, though.
Does that create a slave class? Then is that what that does? It brings back a government ran slavery.
I mean, you're dead anyways. So you're dead anyways. No, it's just offering people work. It's work. It's not slavery. They're being compensated.
So why not?
Fall under the definition of slavery.
Why not just let them say goodbye? A couple minutes after the trial, and it's over with. You don't have to worry about it. Like that's the
Has
whole
anybody
thing
in the
too,
chat
because you could
used,
also you were talking about the fear mitigation.
11 labs or any
I
of
would
those
say
voice
that you
creation
could
AI
make
tools
the death penalty
where you can take
more
somebody's
not
voice
more severe, but for more
and then
instances.
create
Like say
AI
you're a
to use that
PDF,
voice.
gone. Say that you
Yeah, but
other
I
things
just had
that
a
we
really
don't
fun idea.
necessarily have
You
the
could
death penalty
prank
for.
somebody's
You
channel
make that the
by coming
threshold
on and using
higher,
their
lower
own
the
voice.
threshold for that to be the thing, and then your fear mitigation
Like for
comes back
instance, you
into
could do the
factor because we
call-in
have a
to
lot of
Brian
people that do
Shapiro.
reoffend.
and
But
ask him
at the same
questions
time,
in his own voice
if
to him.
they weren't able to
That would be
reoffend
fun.
because that's a twofold thing. It's a fear mitigation,
I like-
and it doesn't allow
like
them
this
to
idea.
reoffend because we're giving them a second chance.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, mitigation definitely is a positive thing, right? But I don't think that what I'm proposing would be something
Yeah,
that would be
I
seen
get
as
the
not
voluntary
that
part.
bad.
I'm
I think
saying
it'd be pretty bad because it's the closest
like a
thing to death,
simulated
societal
hellscape
death. It's pretty much
with
as close
extended
to
time
slavery
that
as
doesn't
it would be.
actually
You just
have.
become you just gone, and that
Doesn't
would
have to
still
happen.
function as a mitigation effect. And then secondly, there's no moral weight. I would even agree, let's include more crimes into that 100%, but into my system, not taking people out and putting the moral accountability and the weight of these decisions of taking a life on government or individuals.
Okay.
Leave that up to themselves to deal with. It's not your problem. And like I said, you don't get around the benefit. A human being can produce more value than they would need to survive. That's ultimately, if you look at it from that equation, they can produce more than they will need to keep them rolling. So you would gain a net benefit from them by keeping them alive and just working them, instead of just ending their life, giving them the easy route and letting them just, and then moral
Like,
accountability.
for instance, smoking station, you could put them
Didn't
in
they
a
kind of
stasis type
forfeit
state.
that
It makes you
benefit
feel
when
like
they
huge
knowingly
amounts of
broke the
time
law?
are passing,
When they knew that these were
and
the
make it
consequences?
suffering during that time.
Well, yeah, that's why they disappear.
So
functionally,
there's
it
a
would work the same as
perceived
just basically being dead.
long-term
But are they
suffering that
disappeared
they're enduring
if have they
as
disappeared
punishment.
if they're working, if they're like I said, taking somebody's job? They took her job. No, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. Are they really disappearing if they're still helping somebody in their industry, whether it be, I don't know, a farm worker or building road, breaking rocks?
Oh, no, they're not allowed to go outside. No, not outside time. No. In my system, there's no outside time. They'll fucking live like Gollum, dude, in a cave. There's no outside time. What are you doing? No sunshine.
I find it a hard scenario to envision somebody that's providing enough value to feed themselves, let alone use toiletries and have access to running water and everything else, right? Even to have the lights on and over their head.
No, this doesn't have to be lights at night. Why you thinking of like luxuries, like, dude, a bar of soap and a bit of food is nothing, dude.
Fine, how
Just
about
a
this
hosepipe
smoking
washing down
station?
every day in a
Create
concrete box,
drugs that
dude. No, it's
use
pretty much
all
the same,
of
dude.
the
There's
pain
no
sensory in the body.
fanciness going on here or electricity.
Well, I'm
No,
just
no,
talking
no,
about
no,
the
none of
things
that's
that everyday
necessary.
right. I get what you're saying, but I'm just talking about the things that everyday citizens have
And
to
then
pay
we make
for
them
to
do
get
like
to
hard
use.
labor all day.
Like
with
even if
increased pain sensitivity.
we have to pay for electricity, we have to pay for water, we have to pay for our food, we have to pay to flush the toilet, we have to pay for
Yeah, but
all of
if
that
they
other
don't
stuff.
produce, if they don't pay for themselves, they get no food and they pass away, and then it's not your problem. It'll be quicker if they choose not to do that. It would be quicker than the modern sentencing for death penalties. The price of getting somebody to the chair, all of the things involved, the time frame, all of that. You know what's happening? They're just sitting in solitary and producing nothing. So it's actually costing more. My system would cost less to the taxpayers and be a benefit.
I don't know. I think a lot of times, you know, you could have the victim's family or the victim themselves, if they're still alive, take care of that as well. People
They're
will
functionally
people
dead.
will willingly
No,
push the
they
button or
cannot.
do the injection in
Yeah,
those
but
instances.
they cannot talk to their family. They functionally are dead.
I'm talking about
Their identification gets torn up. They do not exist as a human anymore. They go into the little box. They work, and it's not torture. So torture, we can debate on what torture is considered, but considered somebody incarcerated isn't torture. It functions identically, just with the caveat of horrible conditions, barely human conditions, and the caveat that if they don't produce, then nothing is given to them. So functionally, they will die. They will pass away from hunger. So that's their decision to make. But anything other than that, it still has net value to society itself.
I would just argue that it's more
Just
humane
put them
just
into a
to
Clockwork
be
Orange
done with it.
smoking space.
Make them nothing but a memory.
Why? But why would we be humane to the worst people in society?
Well, because they are still
Question.
human beings. I can at least grant them
Oh,
that.
that's
They're at least
what
human
the
beings. They at
public
least
is.
deserve a quick
Oh,
death, especially
damn.
if that's the penalty.
like a vessel. That would be crazy.
But now it's the
Surrogate.
government's choice opposed to their choice.
Surrogate.
Well, yeah, it's the government that would.
I'll let it get to 16 minutes. See if we got a solo judge.
I would just say
I'll even make it easy for you. How about if we add a little vial that is their choice to take? That's just
no, it's whatever way they want to go. Do the opposite of that.
Right. I say let the victim's family have a say in it.
I forgot what it.
How about we throw them in a pit of
they don't have a
lions?
say. They don't
We
have
just
a
tell
say.
them
Why
you
would
have
they
food in
a
there.
say?
You just got to kill it first.
Bring back the arena.
No, your family doesn't have a
Pit of
say in
lions.
if you act like a fucking animal or you touch.
Just put them in a piranha
No,
tank.
no. If
You
you
tell them they
you
can
touch children,
they can swim fast enough and get out. They're free. Okay.
Family or the
Sounds
victim
good to me.
Lots of meat.
Oh, the victims. Okay, the victims.
Daniel, you about to go into a bank by chance?
All right, real quick. Chat.
Unfortunately.
He's about to go. He's about to walk into a bank.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is
Hi there. I'd like to make a withdrawal.
Real quick, chat. I'm
Darth
putting
Vader.
the poll into the chat right now. If you don't
Brilliant.
see the poll, make sure you hit refresh so you do. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tyler TV on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm going to restart that timer, and you all got 2 minutes.
This guy's going to the moon.
Lestrange, I do have one little point while everybody's voting.
Yes.
The family of the victim, okay, say it's your child or whatever thing you did to deserve death.
Yeah.
You're forgetting that those people who were not criminal are going to turn themselves into criminals trying to get to the individual who hurt their family member, and they're going to commit crimes trying to get in there just like I would. That person
No, why would they?
I would be.
Have you seen like court cams?
If you
where
break
that's
the
happened?
law, then you're also going to jail. That's how it works. We can't have people just doing what they want.
You can't have someone walking around after they've done something
You just-
horrific to.
What do you mean walking around? They're in a box. They're not walking
It
around.
doesn't matter. Breathing.
You have to punish. Like
You will. A
They
family
chose-
member will break the
by
law,
breaking the law, they
trying to
chose
get to
punishment.
them to eliminate them.
Premonition, we
We've
have
seen it
that
multiple
right. What are you
times.
talking about? We have that right now. There's people in jail for murder and all of these things. Nobody's breaking into prisons to try and get to. What are you talking about?
Oh, they get them in the
This is an
courtroom.
instance
They
that
get them,
occurs.
they get them before they
You're
make it to prison.
Yeah, they do it before all of this happens. We have this all over the country, mass happening. What are you talking about? That's already
no,
the case.
you're right. I'm just, that's a good point.
Yeah,
I just
that's
don't
already the
want
case.
them breathing if they have taken away the
Yeah.
breath of my loved
Or
one. I don't
you
care
could
if they're
chip
in a
them, like
box.
you were saying, JB,
Yeah,
and
but
then
wouldn't you
send them
would you want them to go peacefully,
under remote
or would
control.
you want them to suffer every day they're alive until they're old? They die of old age, being tortured every day. Basically,
Did they hurt my family? If they hurt
want
my
them-
family,
That's
they
cruel
will
and
suffer.
unusual.
I want them to suffer for a couple days until it goes goodbye.
Yeah, no, like
If
skinning
they hurt my
alive is
family,
fine.
1,000%.
I want a quick and speedy trial, and I want an easy, cheap execution.
Yeah, I mean, or an acid bath, skin alive.
Get them out of here.
Whatever.
The death
but-
penalty is like
that's
the,
over so
Put it on the
quickly.
stance
That's
tape.
this
over
is
so
like the
quickly.
Yeah,
quickest
well, what if
thing
you
if you're a
slay
right-wing
them?
person.
I always
Let them be dead.
Real quick, wouldn't be an easy stream if I did. Real quick, we got 2 minutes locked in. This one was a super close poll. I was watching that bitch go back and forth the whole
Whoa.
time. All right.
Oh,
69
vote.
votes
I forgot.
locked in, and 51% said the winner of the 1v1 is Tyler TV. Chris Lestrange. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the 900
right.
prize.
It's just Christianity did not. That would be dependent on
Y'all
which
are being
Christianity
rude. I don't want to
you're
beat
about.
up on Tyler's here his first time. No, I can't go
Or
full force on Tyler.
which
He's not like
nation or
Tyler, you assholes. But
That was fun, Chris. Thank you.
I
Which
no, I
timeline.
appreciate it, dude. No, I appreciate it. All of you guys, hey,
You're in the Old Testament.
See you next week.
Bring me back, because I'm only getting fired up now. I just woke up like an hour ago. I'm not in full rage mode yet. Bring me back if you wanna have some chaos. All these other people are being sleepy up here, not bringing entertainment. We already lost Muffin. Catch me, Chris. LA Strange, not the gay one in LA. Anywhere you look, you'll find me. And yeah, I'll see you guys around. If bring me back, we can have some more fun. Or if not, I'll see you guys on the next one.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
That was a close one. Very close one.
Player eliminated.
Another soul added to the safe of
Player
souls.
eliminated.
And that's how it goes.
True.
On Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And
Shout out Hardwire for
first, I think we have someone to bring back from the grave.
Ooh.
Oh.
Damn.
I don't think so.
What the fuck is he talking? What is that picture? What the
Hey,
that's
hey,
Egyptian
hey,
hieroglyph. I showed that to my friend Freddie once.
Hey, they say we was kings, Negroes, you was dick washers, okay? All right. And that's borne out by the hieroglyphs, okay? That's not me saying it.
Holy fuck. He's listening again, I see. Bring up the next fighter of this dick.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Abe Dinkus, welcome to the show.
Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, let me just say that, like, Chris, I love you for your mustache, but god damn it, were you just so fucking wrong in everything that you just had to say? Okay,
You've been really fair though. You've been wrong like the whole night, right?
The fuck I have.
Just saying.
Jesus Christ, Chris. You know, one of the main reasons that we have a lot of the issues that we do right now
is because of the white people and the black people, or
no, I wasn't going to be racial here. It's because we don't institute the death penalty like we should. Why should we have these people? So look, with Chris's argument, okay, if we were actually having these people do hard labor and actually doing stuff like that, okay, fine, no problem. But we're not. That's the problem. And so our taxpayer dollars are just going to these. Oh God, I gotta censor myself.
So are you agreeing with Chris?
No, their bloodlines should have ended immediately. I'm pro death penalty immediately. And I know. Yeah, you know what? Guess what? A few innocent people may die. And you know what? I really don't care when we're looking at the state of our country and the state of other countries at this time. No, I know. You want to get.
You don't care, but like. You're the deciding.
Yeah, you want to get pedantic. Let's go there, bro. Let's go ahead.
The innocence thing is a red herring. They throw it out, and then you say, "Well, what if we knew for 100% sure? Could we then do the death penalty?" They'll still say no. So
exactly.
Thank
you, JS.
No, let's go there for a second. So I'm gonna say,
let's go there.
let's go there for a second. So I'm going to say to you, is it possible? Let me ask you this question. Is it possible that we put an innocent person to death if we don't have the death penalty?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait,
No.
what?
Yeah, because if you don't, there's still a chance they
If
die
we
in
don't have
prison.
the death penalty, it
Yes,
is impossible
but
for
I-
anyone.
Death penalty.
I
No,
just said
you
you
can,
in prison.
but you can
there's still a
lock
chance
somebody
of
up
death
and
in
then they
prison.
get stabbed up. So
well,
Hang on. Speak. Phrase.
Is that
Can you give me that question again?
Or someone
No,
innocent?
there's
Yard justice ain't the same as court
no, but
justice.
it's benefit analysis, because if you don't have the
Am-
death penalty, for example, then
Am
you
I
don't
the
have
only
much
one who didn't hear that correctly?
to
Speak
stop
easy.
people from
Please
doing
phrase that again.
I didn't hear it correctly either. No,
Okay.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
What I said, is it possible that we put an innocent person to death if we don't have the death penalty?
No.
How
Nope,
could we
it's
put
impossible.
okay, speak. Sorry, bro. How could we put an innocent person to death if we don't have the death penalty?
That's right. That's
his
my
question.
That's the point.
What are you saying?
It's impossible
put
to do
someone in
that. That's
jail.
my argument against
Put
the
an
death
innocent
penalty.
person in jail and they
No,
can get shot.
wait. We literally can't put anybody to death if we don't have the death penalty.
Right.
That's what he's
Speak.
saying.
That's my point.
That's exactly what he's saying. On
What is
purpose.
the
Point is,
Yeah,
my point is,
yeah,
I would
prisoners.
abolish the death penalty so that we don't kill any innocent people.
Unless the person-
0%
You
chance
don't
an
care,
innocent
but
person
other
dies.
people will.
Yeah.
Without the death penalty. With the death penalty, there's a non-zero chance that an innocent person could
Right.
die.
Right.
Do you
I mean,
think the
that's-
same as the
that's
people in jail?
fair.
Do you think
Yeah.
there's a
Yeah.
0% chance someone
Yeah,
will die?
okay.
in jail for the rest of their
And
life?
so
Well, yeah, they could
and-
die of old age or whatever, but my jail system would be different, right? There would be like yard time and shit. You'd have a single cell, your shower, everything would be in that one cell, and you don't get
You
to
may never
leave
leave
until
it.
your time's done.
Yeah, so here's what I'm looking at right now between my country and other Western countries throughout the world. Okay, is that because we're trying to be so nice and think about socio-economical positions of people, we have, repeat offenders, people who have been arrested 14, 20, 30 times, and nothing happens to them other than they get let out. And then they finally murder somebody, and then, they're deemed too retarded to stand trial. What do we do with that person? Thank you.
Who's the guy that stabbed Irina Zarutska is
I was at
14-time offender.
Repeat that
After he was
situation
let
again, Muffin, because I was too busy reading American Nacho's dog shit comment over here. I was sorry. I was busy reading that dog shit comment over there.
American Nacho is the man.
I thought innocent people not dying was a good argument, but anyways, go ahead.
Yeah, it is a good argument, but that has no bearing on the comment that I made.
I'm responding to Nacho there. I wanted to hear what you said, though.
If that's the
Yeah.
case, we should just not ever go to war again, too, right? Because innocents could die there too. We should eliminate all needless death.
All right. So
we should
anyways,
just empty the prisons, too, because the prisoners might kill each other.
anyways,
you can't lock somebody up.
Oh wait,
to
there's
speak
another one.
easy addressing me.
One who
and
wants
asking
me to put up for you guys. Can anyone die of medical negligence if we abolish hospitals?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Now we're getting real.
Yeah, of course you could die from medical negligence if there's no hospitals. What are you talking about?
I bet
No,
you're
they
gonna have to
can't.
go to the
You said
hospital.
my argument was dog shit. There's gonna be walk-in clinics, asshole.
Mate, you're gonna have to be an
Medical
accountant or
negligence,
something.
walk-in
Can't work in the hospital.
That's not a hospital.
Like a salesman.
Or you could say
Dog shit argument.
Oh,
And
good
all
God.
practices.
Not
if we
enough.
abolish hospitals, they
Shut
all
up,
have
Nacho.
negligence.
Okay, so anyways, speak to the question you asked me. Okay,
Quick.
again, I'm looking at my country and in other Western European countries, where at this point right now, we are being so loose and lax with our laws because of certain groups of people and demographics and everything like that, because we don't want to be called racist, because that's the most evil thing that you could ever be called, while we're letting out people who have committed 13, 14, 20, 30, 40 crimes, and they're being let go for it. And then they finally murder, and then they finally murder somebody. And what just happened with Irina Zaruska, you know, the guy who murdered her, who literally said, I killed that white bitch. I killed that white bitch. You know what they said? Well, he's just he's too retarded to stand trial. What do we do with that? What do we do with that person, Speak? Why do we let that person live?
Bird so he can land this thing.
Too retarded to stand trial means death penalty.
Right.
You know what?
Yeah, I know that. I'm asking Speakeasy a question, God damn it, because he posed this to me.
Okay, but it took you like 45
What
seconds.
do we do in that situation?
Very aggressive.
You can die from vehicles, so should we ban cars? You can die from getting hit by a car. Should we ban vehicles now? We'll just abolish the whole thing.
Repeat offender you're talking about.
Careful original. He's getting very aggressive. He
He's
wants
gonna
to
say just change the law to prison for life.
Offenders is because they're getting let out and shit.
Yeah.
See, in my system, there would be a mandatory minimum for every crime you did.
Such
I'd
as
actually, I not only agree with that, but the mandatory minimum should be doubled.
But every single
I
one would
agree.
have a
There should be no
mandatory
chance for
minimum
somebody
jail
to get out on good
time. Even if it
behavior.
was hours.
Mandatory
Every
minimum for some
crime,
people should be
mandatory
death.
minimum of jail time.
Yeah, double the time for each next case of recidivism. So it's doubled, then it's quadrupled, then it's 16 times, then it's like
Why should we pay for that? Why should we pay for that if we know for a fact? Okay, and let's take this Aruna.
Why should we pay for
whatever?
Irina's the Ruska. Don't be a dick.
You know that there's
I'm
ways,
not
right? You
being
just-
a dick. I'm not being a dick. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
No. Why should that person even be allowed to continue to live? Why shouldn't we put them down immediately? Why should my tax dollars go to paying for them?
We don't have I don't believe humans have the right to judge what deserves death and what doesn't.
Why? Why? No. Speakeasy. Why?
Well, in my worldview, that judgment's left up to God alone.
Yeah, no. We're just making their meeting with God quicker.
No,
It's still not-
yeah, but you're not giving him a
Vengeance.
chance to repent.
Yeah, vengeance isn't yours, according to Christian belief.
Yeah, where does it ever say in the Bible that we are not allowed to put people to death?
That we're not
Reverend
allowed.
Russ, what do you
No,
say?
it says the opposite quite a bit.
Vengeance is the Lord's.
No.
Sword of the magistrate.
Under trial,
vengeance, it's consequence.
Part of wrath wield against the wrongdoer.
Right.
it's not wrath against the wrongdoer. It's justice.
I'm just
I'd even say consequence. I'd use the term consequence.
The point would be
I could appeal to the covenant that God made with Noah.
Go ahead.
So again,
That's an easy one.
where in the
Whoso sheddeth
Bible?
man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed. For
Thank
the image
you.
of God made he man.
Thank you. So
You destroy
please
an
tell
image
me,
bearer, you
in
yourself
what-
should be destroyed.
anywhere in the Bible,
ad
where does
nauseam
it say that we are not allowed to enact justice against
not.
these people?
It's not.
It's not what?
It's not written. There is justice allowed to be doled out according to Scripture.
No. Okay.
Isn't there a thing about throwing stones and stuff, being stoned to death?
You are retarded for even bringing that up.
Do you know that
have no idea
verse?
what you're talking about.
There's one example of Jesus saying him without sin cast the first stone, but that could only
But that
be,
doesn't count for the magistrate.
and that could also only be for that specific crime. She was a
No.
prostitute, right?
No, it's because there was no.
No, it's about
He was an alleged adulteress.
Alleged
Humans
adulterer.
should be extremely cautious with making
Adulteress.
ultimate judgment like that. That's what it is,
And
right?
there was
And
no
then-
magistrate.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
What do you guys want to give the death penalty for exactly? Let's go here for a second. Murder, I'm guessing. Rape, is that one too? What
Yep.
else?
Well, I would even
Chat,
take
PDFs.
Rape,
Okay,
consequence.
what else?
Attacking children,
Attacking? What do you mean?
like pedophiles, child
We
rape.
did that
Like I
already.
was,
What
Yeah,
else?
we already said that.
What else? So that's the
We
three.
put dogs down for attacking children.
Treason.
Why don't we put down men for the same?
I would also add I would also add grape. So we got you know.
I'm
other-
not gonna put
Murder,
grape on there
rape,
because then you're
yeah.
gonna get a bunch of innocent men getting killed, and you're gonna get a bunch of.
Well, it has to be proved. It has to be proven in my system because
there was
we're
some
just
sort of like egregious.
Proven in court.
good.
So can I ask a question? I'll just can I just
Going, yeah, that like. Let's wait though. I just want to make sure that's the only three because JS just touched on one point. I was.
what?
I'd say
What was the
treason,
three
sedition.
that you have
That
so
and they're
far?
going to get
Treason
rid
is
of.
Those are the
treason
three
is
you
a
have
good
so far.
one.
Sedition even going against your own-
Treason.
Where's that?
What's the
Treason?
three you have so far?
Rape,
Okay, what's the
murder,
four you have so far?
PDFs.
And by
Oh yeah,
treason.
yeah. Yes, death penalty.
A torture,
Death
any
penalty
sort of
for those.
torture.
Hold on. By PDFs, do we mean somebody who's trading CSAM on the internet, or somebody
Yes.
who actually like does?
No, yes,
something with a
yes,
child?
all of it. Whatever you may be thinking, yes.
That's well, that's two different things, though.
No. See,
One is
okay. See.
participating-
Here's here's the problem that we always get into is the philosophizing of like, well, how much is too far? Okay, look. Just because somebody hasn't touched a child yet and they're just looking at child porn.
Not philosophy, it's policy.
Yeah, listen.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask
No, this is philosophizing the way out of it, man. Like Jesus Christ, they all deserve to die.
I do someone in their head, but they survived, then I shouldn't get the death penalty.
I'm sorry,
So-
what was that?
Can I make a point? Because I am going to have to go. I've actually got to go in a sec. So I just want to ask one quick question on this. I want to give a quick hypothetical. Let's say you unalive someone and you get 20 years. That's the standard rule. Now, if you unalive 10 people, it should be then 20 years times 10.
Agreed.
So
It is.
200 years.
That's what they do.
Yeah, but humans
Yeah,
don't.
they're going
live
to give a
that
guy
long.
a 300-year
So,
sentence.
so you're not actually. Well,
Do that
they
all
did.
the time.
Darryl Brooks got
I know, it's
1,000.
stupid.
Yeah, that's
So how do you? So if the punishment doesn't fit the
That's a
crime,
good
then under
one,
that
too.
theory.
Right.
The punishment fitting the crime, just to be clear, when someone rapes someone, we should have someone ready to rape them too, right?
No, I'm not saying it's
Why
a
not?
one for
Punishment
one.
should fit the crime.
I
You want to
mean,
kill somebody for rape.
If you want to
No,
lock,
I said
if a
no.
guy
I
rapes
used
you,
no.
you
I
wanna
used
lock
an
him
for
example.
jail.
I used an
Jail.
example. I used an
Send them all
example.
to the dinosaurs
Crime
and
is
they'll
the problem with the
kill 'em.
death penalty here, guy.
No, I used.
Fitting
I'm
the
just
crime would
asking.
be if someone gets raped, you bring them into a room and shove a broom up their ass for a few hours.
I'm just using a jail sentence.
No,
That's
you
what
just-
I'm not even suggesting.
I
the
would
death
be
penalty here.
okay with that, Speakeasy.
I'm not
I
even
know
suggesting
no-
the death penalty.
nobody else. Nobody else here will say
wasn't
that.
my-
I'm fine with that. Speak.
I just said that.
I'm
I'm
100%
not saying that.
fine with
That's
that
not where I was
shit,
going with
dude.
that.
Fuck out for a second. It would be okay. It would be cool with you, Muffin. If rapists, instead of killing them, we just got a broomstick or something, gave it up the ass
yeah.
for a few hours and let
That's
them
not
go.
my argument.
No, you lock him in an elevator with John Jones.
No, not just that, but speak right after doing that, raw dog. Then we kill them. Yep, I'm fine with it.
Oh, no,
Why
wait.
do?
No,
Why
that
do I? No. Answer me this. No, answer me this. No, you answer me this. Why should that person continue to exist in this world? Why would we want that person to continue to exist?
It's not about wanting people to continue it to exist. It's about when you give the power to the government to decide what is justified to kill someone. Now, let me ask you:
do we have any standards at all, or no?
Answer me. If I pew someone in their head and they live, should I get the death penalty?
Yes.
Okay, so now attempted murder is also there. Okay, so if some dude goes up to an old lady, punches her in her face, he should go. He should get the death penalty.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
a one up on that. If you decide not to.
No. See, no. But see, here, But
You're not
here's
doing
the
us any
thing.
favors, Muffin.
I don't really care. Here's
Dude,
the thing.
Flip the script. Flip the script. What if they expand that? What if the side that hates you gets a hold of it? And now you
right? No. We're already living. We're already living in a society where the script has already been flipped on this head, on the head. Okay, and we are allowing all of these people. Oh, Jesus Christ! Shut the fuck up. We are already allowing all of these people,
and you're annoying as fuck.
We are already.
Yes.
I don't give a shit about you. We are already allowing all.
He got up. He's checking his door. Yes.
We are already allowing these people.
So good. I knew exactly what it was doing there.
If you feel so strongly about it, why don't you try to make the changes then?
Do it again. Do it again.
Was somebody at your door?
That's where it always goes.
Knocking threw me off. I thought somebody was knocking on my office door. I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
Someone coming in.
Got me last time.
Hey, at least you weren't like Chaos, where he was like, scouting every room in his house like 3 times over.
Yes.
My wife
Okay, well,
was,
listen,
"What's going on
honestly,
here?"
like,
She
let's
looked
go
like
back
crazy.
fucking COVID times when everybody was voting for people who didn't get the COVID shot for their death. Or,
Well,
are
then
you for
it one
that?
step- wait,
Would
take
you
it one
be
step
for it
further.
If someone didn't get the vaccine to just piece them out because
wait.
they're
Kim, go one step further. Now they're going to assign intent for you because they said you're going in public without a mask and you're not spacing. So you had the intent to kill people. Guess what? Now they're going to put you in death because you attempted to kill people. Oh, holy
Exactly.
shit. So now they have carte blanche to take out everybody that they don't like. Good job.
And this is the same.
kill us because we didn't get the COVID shot?
This is the same problem with the gun restrictions. Is if you're saying mental illness, who decides who's mentally ill?
Ratings from down under Karen.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
Hey, 1 second. Vintage wants to say something before he leaves, and we got a 1v1.
All right. Yeah, I do have to go, guys. I'm sorry. I've got date night with the missus. So it was
Good for
fun
you,
to
man.
come and banter out and have a bit of fun. Good luck to all, and congrats in advance to whoever takes it down.
See you next week.
Patty to
Have
the
a great
missus.
night. Have a great night with your missus.
Next week, don't forget,
Yes, next week.
bring your wife.
No, don't do
girlfriend.
that.
And, yes, I did actually suggest that she could come and take my place in the seat for VK, and she can
Get out of here, motherfucker.
I'm leaving. All right. 07 chat. 07 everyone.
God bless Vintage.
Kieran, we don't have that sound anymore. All right, unfortunately. All right, remember, I'm taking out the ones that give us the copyright claims, so you get this instead.
Don't you put it in your mouth, don't you put it in your mouth, don't you stuff it in your face, don't stuff it in your face. So it might look good to eat, so it might look good to eat, and it might look good to taste, and it might look good to taste. You could get sick, real quick, real sick, real don't you put it in your mouth.
Don't you put it in your mouth.
Yes, those are for Canadians. High five, y'all. I think
All
only
right.
Canadians know that shit.
But Kieran did make a request.
Speak got activated. Fun.
Die without dignity.
All right. I don't think he knows he's still up here.
All right. I was looking at my phone.
That's
Good
what I
to
said.
see
I
you,
didn't think you
Stanley.
knew you were still up here.
Good to see you.
All right. So, what was there was a topic earlier where you agreed with Chris. Let me look at my list here. You agreed with Chris.
So, like, my
and
main
I
issue
thought
with that
I would
freaking
disagree with you guys. Where
nothing,
was
it's
it?
like, holy shit, dude. You're not going to monologue the whole damn night. It's not muffin and
the wrong
easy
person
chit
in the
chat
chat.
time.
Am I the wrong person?
Oh, why did I put?
We're
Okay,
here to
I must have.
debate each other, not you have a
I
one-on-one
must have read
conversation. If
something
you
else
want
at the
that,
same
go
time.
DM
Yep, you
me
are
or
the wrong
something,
person.
dude. It's not that love novel to speak easy by Muffin. The fuck?
Where'd he go? Muffin, get your ass back up here. Where'd he go? Did he leave us? Did he have to leave or what? Or his phone died? Okay, well, let's bring everyone else back up until he comes back, I guess. I'm not sure what happened there. All right, yeah, bring everyone else back up, and then maybe
He's right there. Isn't that him? Coca-Cola enjoyer.
I'm not Muffin.
Oh, I thought that was.
Oh, it's supposed to be Muffin.
Oh,
Don't do that to me. Don't put that evil on me.
Oh,
We also lost Reverend Russ.
I just saw you two on the screen, and then you disappeared, and I thought.
No worries. I'm just joking.
Real quick, too, just a reminder for everyone in the chat. You got 25 minutes to be either one of the people on the panel or in the back, or else you're not going to be eligible for tonight's prize. So if you want to take a shot at tonight's prize, make sure you get your asses back there. All right.
Get up here, King. You want to talk about psychology and how it's a fake science and how mental illness is a myth?
Also, let me remind everyone here quick, too. Verbal Combat live in studio, baby. Dallas, Texas, July 24th. All right. Come get some free food, free beer. If you want to compete, watch, just vibe. All right. There's a bar and lounge and then the little studio in the back for us to do our live verbal combat. All right. Why is there? Oh, I put the wrong. This is the fucked up version of the picture. It's got two of them because I had to get it cropped into something and I had to squish it. All right. Anyways, but yeah, we got room for 70 people. All right. I'm gonna be sending out RSVPs to all the people like that I know already is coming and to people that may be coming. All right. So you can put your name on the list so we know who's all gonna be there. All right. And big shout out to Main First Project. All right. Providing the location, catering, and the booze for everyone. All right.
Hell yeah.
Like I said, come get some free barbecue, some free beer. And if you win, you get a $1,000 cash prize. All right. So yeah, Dallas, Texas, July 24th. All right. And the exact location is going to be announced a little closer to the date. Because as you guys know, there's a lot of losers out here that try to fuck with your boy.
You're smart, dude.
Yeah.
I got a new suit jacket just for the live
JS,
PK.
is it your contention? Is it your contention that Down syndrome doesn't exist then?
Down syndrome would be a neurological physical defect. That's something physically wrong with your brain.
His name should be Zealous Muffin. He's not looking at the long-term implication of his position being used against Innocence. How many people are falsely accused and connected of everything he said? Yeah, that's what I was gonna. And then you brought up a great point. What I was gonna say, JS, is like if you included rape in the death penalty, you know how many innocent dudes get fucking killed?
Yeah.
Holy
Dude, cooked. And then that would
Me Too death penalty.
Golden feminist movements to utilize that specifically to get rid of people they don't like. They would start targeting people across the board, dude.
Yeah, that would be bad. Poor R. Kelly be gone.
But I do love that Kim brought up.
Don't forget about the whole policy of believe all accusers.
Yeah, but I love that Kim brought up specifically the COOF, because that allowed for all kinds of justification of locking people out, firing them from their jobs, all kinds of stuff. Well, then you criminalize that as attempted murder. Like, boom.
Yeah.
Free doorway to anybody that's your political enemy to just start offing whoever.
Did he pop into the back again? Nope, I guess. I don't know what happened to him, but bring up the next guest, I guess, until maybe he'll come up, and then whoever you want to choose there, Kieran, for your next one, you can choose a different 1v1 of your choosing.
Why isn't Kieran in here? We need another Australian.
Is he in the back?
This is Fireball Combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is Fireball Combat!
Johnny McVito, welcome to the show.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
What's up, Johnny?
American Nazi.
Dude, that's Dash, though.
Let's fucking go.
Gosh, dang.
Wait, did someone else just leave again now? What
How you
happened?
doing, Nacho?
God.
Everyone's running?
Wait a minute.
Oh, you're muted, bro.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
lost Russ. Who? Yeah.
People are dropping like flies tonight.
Girl.
Rev
Yeah, we're thinking Rev Rusco.
Give Rev a minute. Sometimes he goes down and comes back up.
Have you guys ever
Someone in my
heard or
chat
seen-
just said, "Is that Chud?"
Have you guys ever seen the
the builder.
video?
Little
Say
bit
my
of-
name by
You're
picture?
muted,
Nacho.
You're muted.
I was
You're
Chud
muted.
before
Nacho
Chud
reminds
existed,
me of
okay?
him.
Okay.
Were you were Chud when Chud was a fairy?
Yeah.
When Chud
70s
was
porn
just a wee
stash.
little spark in
Oh,
his dad's eye.
Nationalism says for 20 says the irony of his stance is his policy would end innocence, in effect, making him guilty of the very thing he's trying to stop.
Mhm.
Should
Listen, that's why I say I put it in the hands of the state. Okay, listen, I support as a statist the state taking action. Okay, I'm not going to do it.
at least you admit that part.
I'm a Christian. Okay,
Wait.
That's, an Orthodox Christian. We're not supposed to do that. Okay,
Wait, but
we can't be the takers of.
Are you fully absolved of responsibility by handing that power to them, knowing that it's going to be utilized for that exact purpose?
You can make that argument about everything that we partake in society currently. Like, are you absolved of the slave labor for the coffee beans whenever you go to Starbucks? Like, are you absolved of every time you eat shrimp? Are you absolved of slave labor from all the
If
shrimp?
we go to war in Iran and I voted for Trump, I will take some partial responsibility for that.
Yeah, I mean, I take responsibility as I'm a sinner who lives in society. I'm a retarded sinner. Lord have mercy.
Well, isn't it a little
Like,
different than when we can have a say? Like, if we could stop that from happening, like if we could make Nike stop using sweatshops, that would be different than now. Like, because now us not wearing Nike wouldn't make any difference.
I mean, I can make the same argument about the individual committing the crime. Don't we have a duty to stop the criminal from committing the crime too?
Yeah, because the entailment works in the reverse as well. Are you responsible for, if you don't put that person down, for every person that person kills afterwards or ends afterwards?
The stopping the crime thing, I would say you have a moral duty, not a legal one, though.
I'd be okay with Nike using sweatshops if my Air
case.
Force Ones cost $12.
And also there is the case that there's a certain speech where it's, stated that the government is for the people and by the people. So you're just passing the responsibility of taking human lives to other human beings.
Yeah, you're hoping that your elected official in the republic would be enacting your will.
how's putting them in a box? And I know this wasn't your argument, and Chris isn't really here. I don't know if anybody agreed with this, but I mean, putting them in a box. I think Speakeasy kind of agrees with it. Putting them in a box and saying like, oh, they got to work, and if they don't work, they don't get food, and blah. That's just taking the long way around. I mean, you're still kind of supporting.
No, I would give them the food part. For me, what I would do is I would have them singly in a cell. Their showers there, their toilets there. They're by themselves in that cell. They got a little cot type thing to sleep on, and they serve out their time.
Well,
there's still a net. There's still going to be
for every crime. Like
there's still going to be a net negative
bar
on the taxpayer.
Okay, fine. Give them food until they run out, and then make them eat their own shit.
More than what it is now.
If you knew 100,
I think it'd be less because we require less space.
You may be able to you may be able to lessen that, but I still don't think you're ever going to get to like these people are being productive while being in a box and whatever.
I don't know, man. Like it's like basically a timeout for them to think about it. And
timeout.
And you
for the rest of your life.
like these are soundproofed rooms. They're alone by themselves the whole time, right? And the cost thing, first off, we'd be able to make that way smaller. Fuck them having lights. They don't need lights, right? You can have little holes in the cell at the top, like two tiny little holes.
Look, if you want to put them in like the tents, if you want to put them in tents in the desert, like in the movie Holes or some shit.
No,
like that's what I'm good with that. That is like
it would
we're
be
spending the cheapest.
Verbal combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Roboto, welcome.
Hello.
What's up, Maury?
So check this out, Nacho. Somebody brought this up in my chat. What if we just put like a Neuralink in all of the ones that would have gotten the death penalty, and then we can remote control them and send them to war?
Black Mirror.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I feel like there was
fine,
a country that tried that a long time ago. Something like the Nancy's or something like that.
Yeah, why don't we just put their consciousness on a chip and then lock them up for?
Look, turn them into mercenaries for the state. That's fine with me.
Didn't they try this with dolphins, and those dolphins start kidnapping people on beaches and shit?
Listen, dolphins have been kidnapping people and harassing women for a long time. Okay,
that's true.
No, they kidnapped an
dolphins
engineer.
have to be stopped. Listen, we need to stop dolphins before we stop these criminals. Okay?
Somebody had essayed your child. Would you want to potentially pay your tax dollars for them to sit in jail forever? Would you rather send them off to Jurassic jail and have the fucking dinosaurs deal with them?
That's what I'm saying.
No. What you want to do is you don't want to end them because to alleviate that risk for it to happen to someone else. We want to torture them as long as we can.
Well, I brought that up too, but there's a lot of moral issues with that.
I don't want to torture them. I just want to put them in a solitary area.
Yeah, just a confined black box, a black hole of nothingness, no lights. Force-fed intravenous.
There's an answer to this. There's an answer to this.
Like Soviet torture.
We just create Australia Mark II. Okay. We just create Australia Mark II and start dropping them on an island somewhere, and let it resolve itself.
Give them a chance to build a boat and come back? No, bro. What are you doing, bro?
They're not going to come back. The Navy ain't letting them back.
All criminals.
That's speaking of Soviet Russia. That's what they used to do. Is they would banish people, and then they'd end up finding their way to France and learning about Marxism and come back and take over.
They all get concrete rooms, soundproof from the other, so they can't be yelling at each other, gang shit, and the fucking, they get a solid little soundproof room, a shower head, toilet. The shower head doesn't even have to have a separate
Why are you
area.
giving them a shower?
Have a drain.
Yeah, why are they getting a shower?
Floor that
Jurassic Island.
You're so close, Steve. You're so close.
Why are you giving them amenities?
Toilet.
A 6x4 pine box.
Because we're not going
Put
to
in the ground.
Seeing other people's shit.
We already do that. We do that. Well, they have amenities. Do we already do that?
Yeah, why we don't kill them? We just put them in a box in the dirt with some snacky snacks, and then
I mean, you can
Let's
fucking
just-
give them food.
Let's just
and then
export
let
them.
eat
Let's deport them. Let's
oxygen.
deport them across the planet. Okay, let's send them to Australia like we used to.
Cover up your insecurities of your shitty fucking
No,
army.
listen, I have an awesome idea. We will create a giant game show, and these people have to go through massive character building exercises across the life.
You're missing a golden opportunity for free
Okay,
labor here.
So real life
Put them in
Squid
the
Games, I
farm
like it, Abe.
fields. Holy
And
shit.
But the trick is the actual trick of the game is nobody wins.
That's right.
Well, no, he's saying there's a bunch of character building activities. So if they win, by the time they come out, they're a changed person. But
No, you act like they're going to come out. No. They're just competing to see who's going to die last.
Yeah.
The only way to win is
expire last.
They do
Sorry.
change. Well, I guess you get the sharks with the laser beams.
Yeah. It's like, oh man, you know what? I've really had a whole new outlook on life. I'll never do that again. And then they just platform drops underneath them and they fall 300 feet. And
Have you ever seen the movie The Condemned?
yes, with is that Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Old Steve Austin.
Hell yeah.
What happens at the end? The guy who's put on the island kills everybody and gets off the island, bro. What are you talking about? You can't make no fucking Squid Games or put prisoners on an island.
Oh, man.
Make TV shows.
You just have
But
trackers on
that's
these
an
people.
implication that everyone's like Stone Cold, and he's a bad son of a bitch.
Incentivize people to be criminals. Because what you think is my life ain't shit. You know what I can't do? I can become famous by being a prisoner and fucking killing a bunch of other people.
No, speakeasy. Have you seen
but it's
Running
like-
Man? Have you seen Running
You
Man?
just eliminate them at the end. Okay, you have a tracker in them or something, and then they're like off the island, and then you just
Running Man would
start
be
it
cool.
all over again.
Yeah, exactly.
With prisoners. Have you seen Nefarious? If somebody's demon possessed, well, this wouldn't matter for easy because he's against the death penalty. But if somebody was demon possessed and we could like prove it, then should we not death penalty them?
Well, demon possessed.
I mean, you
feel
should
is-
try to. You should try to.
No, you have to
exercise
exercise the
them
demon.
first. Yeah, you gotta.
because if
I
the
would
demon
say-
possess one person, they're gonna
Yeah,
they can
JS
jump
would have
in others.
executed the little girl in The Exorcist, I guess. Just walked in there and plugged her.
No, I would say everybody who
Double
murders
tap.
somebody is demon possessed. So I wouldn't.
Sorry, darling, you've got something in you.
I didn't
You gotta
make an
go.
argument. I didn't agree with it. My answer would be everyone who murders somebody is demon possessed. So no, you don't get to get out of the death penalty just because you're demon
You're
possessed.
giving them an out. They're all one of the same.
Well, you don't get
This
out, but you
says-
could try to exercise them.
Oh wait, Kieran, who did you want in your 1v1? Did Kieran get the 1v1 yet? No. Kieran, where are you, motherfucker? Or did he already say it and I missed what he said?
Oh, Kieran's still in the back.
Demon
And what's the status on Rev?
Demon.
The demon got me. What are we doing?
The anchor sharks are swimming in my head.
He didn't.
I think we all
I
agreed that everybody conceded that we actually should have the death penalty in a way. So
No.
Except
I
easy.
guess we got to move on to the next.
Not me.
Yeah.
though.
I just keep.
so we
making
will
sure
move
that
on to the
that'd
next
be
one.
I mean, you were the first one to
Good one.
concede. I think.
This is the one I heard earlier. People both go, well, okay, I'll just let you guys answer. I don't want to influence no one. Should local governments hold more power than federal governments?
More power?
Do currently in some ways, right?
Yeah, in our current system. Yeah.
Well, even if they did, we're talking about should, but I don't think they do.
No.
Because the federal government sets the baseline standard, and then it's strengthened or lessened by the local government.
How are we quantifying
on
power?
sensors.
Is it in the number of people that you're over? Because then federal governments obviously have more power.
No, not that. No, it'd be like if there was something conflicting, a local law and a federal law.
I would agree with that.
Has the power to override.
I mean,
This
look
is
at
a
weed
tough
law.
one.
Look at
This is
weed
what I lost to Steelborn on last week.
Would almost
Well, the
depend.
federal
on
government already
case by
holds
case.
holds that
That's what I'm
power,
saying.
right?
It's a tough one.
Well, like only through like
Depends.
send in
Is
National
the-
Guard,
is
but they
the
can actually
local
refuse
government
that.
wrong or
Guys,
are they
stay
right?
away from what it is right now and say what you think it should be.
Should be. I would agree with that prompt. I think local government should
say-
hold more power.
Yeah, I'm gonna Yes,
stick
with what
I
I said
agree.
last time, even though I can't argue it very well yet. Local should have more power.
Nah,
I think
fuck the locals, dude.
I think
Fuck
parents
that,
should
dude.
have more power
Big
over their
state.
children
Look,
than the
I-
local government or the federal government.
I tend listen. I tend to agree. I tend to agree with JS for a simple reason, actually. Like, we just saw the overturning of Roe versus Wade, and it went back to the states. If that wasn't the case, the federal government will hold on to that, and so long as they can implement things on a federal level, they could sweep across the entirety of the country, changing it and putting
Yeah,
things
but
that we
that's-
are completely against into place. Whereas if the states had the individual power, you can make a collective in that state or that local region and change it.
Yeah, but
You
also
wouldn't
if
have
the
that
state,
option with the
if the
federal.
state had a spine, they would just say you can't kill children. You can't just kill babies.
That's great, but if they had a spine in the
everywhere.
opposite direction, they could say you could euthanasia everybody and you can kill any baby you want. And
I mean, sure, but
that's-
you can't.
James
Americans
Fishback
are
made a
supposed to
great
ask you to
argument
build ram
for
ranches.
the Roe v. Wade decision was a bad thing because if we could have left Roe v. Wade in, we could have effectively banned abortion nationally because it's a constitutional thing. We say that it's not a constitutionally protected thing. We could have banned it
No, not when
nationally.
it.
But when we overturned Roe v. Wade, it goes back to the states. And if we would have kept Roe v. Wade in, we could have banned it nationally.
And that was
Yeah,
the way
but if we
this was
don't
supposed to
ban it, then
function
the
in
risk is
origin.
that they make it just a full blown like, oh, your kid's gonna have this disease that we we did a 32-point blood panel and we see that your kid's gonna have sickle cell. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and flush that one for you. It's like, wait, what? No, like I created that. Like, you're literally putting in power into the government's hands to say what you can and cannot have.
Power
at
is
that
already
point.
there, though.
Well, you got to look at it as the origin, how this was set up in the first place. We were supposed to function as like 50 small nations within a federal system that protected through taxation of some kind, whatever it is, protected the whole of those places. It wasn't supposed to be that the federal government overtook and ran it as a kingdom, because you don't have any decentralization. You have no way to push back on a federal system once somebody you don't want in control is in control, if that's the case.
Yeah,
It
that's
prevents-
is why
it
the
prevents
mask
your-
mandates, the Biden era was absolutely terrible. Like,
Okay, I have a question. What are there? Okay, the federal government initially was intended to protect. Please correct me. It's only supposed to do like 3 things, right? Protect the country itself with a military. What are the other? There's just a couple things the federal government is supposed
Infrastructure, trade.
Yeah, foreign trade.
and national security. Like it's
right. So
it-
that's what it should be. They should
the
have
government's the daddy and the
there
states
should
are the
have their
kid.
original 3 things or 4, whatever, the very few that they handle, and the states control everything having to do with the states. And they lost that split, and now we have what we have. That's what
The problem, the biggest problem I see is that decentralization keeps you from being under the control of your political enemy, and possibly for good, because they're going to rig, take it by force, whatever way they're going to get it, and they'll be underhanded about it in ways that good, honest people generally won't. And so, at least with the decentralization, you have a far better chance of not falling under that kind of mass regime that wants to turn you into a complete communist utopia where you end up with Soviet Russia Mark II.
Yeah, it keeps California from buying out policy and forcing the government to enact their will on everyone else. They set the standard, but it's not. But it's more power to localized governments so they can set their own individual standards.
And the only way I could possibly agree with the federal system actually being over it and having the superior power is if we could guarantee that we're going to have people of good moral character and that there was some way to guarantee that it stayed that way. And there's no way to do that.
Time for 1v1.
What's up, Mo?
Oh, what's happening, man? What's happening?
I'm just looking at his name right now. I have Ebola, la la
la la la.
Oh man. Okay, here. Wait, where were you guys on the opposite side of that?
Listen, smoking space, man.
know.
I had to take a stand because nobody else is going to give an argument for why decentralization is important.
Okay, well,
and it seems to me that no one understood it well enough to make the argument. So I had to jump in.
Birthright citizenship.
You know me, I would have argued for the federal argument if people had gone the other direction. But I got to spin it, and I got to generate the argument because if nobody else is going to stand against it, then I should.
Wait, actually, let me think.
Got to create the push pull.
You gonna try to argue yes? Because I can't even think.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of.
I can't even think of how you a good way to argue yes for that.
I could argue both sides of this prompt. That's actually.
Should judges be elected rather than appointed?
That one's easy on either side too.
No,
judges be elected.
Well, some of them are elected. This is a weird question. Some judges are elected. Your local judges are elected generally.
No, I really don't have a.
Like, does he mean Supreme Court judges? Supreme Court judges.
What you got?
Their name changing me. Look, I got a new chair.
Name changing you.
I need it.
Oh, you got your new chair?
That
Yeah,
reminds me.
double sharing it up.
If I do enough
nice.
donations,
I got a chair here as backup.
then I can look at trying to do some of the events that are coming up. Oh, thank you, Stamy. Big. What does Emmett say? A super huge $1 from Stamy. Thank you so much, you legend.
My other list here.
Yeah. If I
I don't think we're gonna disagree much on politics and stuff.
if I can rack up enough, then maybe I can actually attend some of the events in the future, which would be really cool.
That's why
Then I
I'm
can,
going
like,
to a different
stream
list,
through an event.
motherfucker. You guys will probably.
Thank you, Stamy. I appreciate it.
One more on politics. Let me
$1
ask you.
helpful either way.
Abolishing the
Everything
Department of Education.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
That kind of ties in with the other one where local government should.
Well,
Anyway.
Yeah. So, Smoky Space,
Kinda,
if you take either one, if you take either one to its logical extreme, it ends. Right? If you go too strongly into the decentralization, right, you end with a civil war of states.
This guy
versus states.
smoking a damn pipe.
If you go to federalization, full federalization, you end with states
more
under federal government. So then you still end up with unified states versus unified
cigars
states. So
over pipe.
regardless of what you do at this point, unless we toe the line of the center, we're gonna
the farm
we're gonna
route,
lose
the
a civil
corn
war
cob.
fight,
Picking
no matter
way
what.
too many different lists now. I'm fucking myself up here.
And it doesn't help that
I mean,
both sides are
arguably,
becoming more extreme and the divide is widening. It just is
fought for the
ensuring
freedom
that
without
things are
tobacco.
closer.
Do you know that
Right,
farmers
you
used to use
have civil war.
corn cobs as toilet paper before they had toilet paper? Toilet paper is a fairly recent
That
invention.
sounds
And then,
disgusting.
Fuck.
no smoking space, man.
That
You
sounds
can't say
fucking
that.
disgusting.
True story. Google
At
it.
this point,
Come up
we're
with
past
this
the point of no return.
Google it. It's
Corn
true.
cobs or the husk from the corn?
I agree with you.
After you eat
He
all the
said
corn
cob.
off, the
If
cob.
no
This
solution
dude
is
said
found
cob.
in the
They
very
would
near
use the
future.
I
cob.
wonder what the technique
What do they
was
do?
for that. That
Picking up
sounds
your
really.
ass? Like, what is that
You
fucking?
just scrape it up and down, and
No, you didn't use it that way.
Someone
You
needs
drive
to
them,
check,
you
do
scrape
a
them,
check
you
on
Right.
JS.
they use Sears catalogs.
A bunch of
Never
corn
go eat
cobs.
corn at his house, okay?
No, yeah.
Loyalty ought to be valued above honesty.
Oh,
Of honesty.
Let me see if I can turn it down. I'm going to try to use my.
What do you say?
Settings here. Do you tell me if it's quieter?
I would say yes. Should be.
Quieter?
I was leaning toward honesty.
So you're on the other side?
Yeah, I would say honesty.
All right.
Wait, well, no, I'm saying.
Did the volume
I'm
on the video
saying.
go down? Or
Oh,
only
you're saying
my ears?
honesty. Okay.
And honesty is
Okay, you're
above
saying-
loyalty.
Yeah.
So loyalty ought to be. Let me write this down. Loyalty ought to be.
And I'll keep it up. I'll keep it up for a few minutes too.
Okay. So loyalty ought to be, and you
Usually
said
I
so you're on
try
the
to have
negative
grace
then.
Yeah.
with people and try to
Okay.
at least wait my turn a little bit.
And
But
also, you guys
man,
got
when Muffin kept going and going and going, it's like, dude,
added on
enough.
here. This is starting at 8 minutes chat. Oh, not
Did the panel's volume go down or no?
starting at 8 minutes
Okay,
chat. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10. To add a minute, it is $60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. The loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighter, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So since I'm there for, if I'll plead a little case here, I would say loyalty is actually the precondition for relationships within honesty can even exist. So you need to have loyalty, and there's plenty of cases that you could point out where
have to figure
having
out how
someone who is
to
loyal to you would be better than them
send the
having
desktop audio
them be
into this as
honest.
well.
Because case of
So
like,
you
let's
might be
say
able
a
to
tyrannical
do that.
government takes over and they're looking for your specific group and you're hiding out. Your loyal friend, is he going to be honest and tell them where you are, or is he going to be loyal to you?
That's a good point. So that's a
know,
rare
that's why I said it.
circumstance. That's a rare circumstance where it's okay to
No.
be dishonest and be loyal. But overall, would you want to be loyal to a dishonest person? Would you? You wouldn't even think to be loyal to them. And also, if there
loyalty,
were,
but hold on, isn't loyalty the precondition for honesty to even happen? You have to be
No.
loyal to someone to even have an on. No, explain how.
no, I strive to be honest with people that I have no loyalty.
Explain how you can have honesty with someone and not be loyal to them.
I am honest with strangers that I've never met. I'm honest with I think honesty is
Yeah, but
one
we're
of the
talking about
greatest
relationships,
virtues.
so we're talking about relationships between people.
Is that any quieter?
If
or
we're
no?
talking, if we're
You're saying-
comparing
you're saying
loyalty,
loyalty
hold on.
is a
if we're
precursor to
discussing
honesty. I don't know.
loyalty and honesty, it's given that this is in conjunction with people you know and react with. You giving some random case where you're honest to someone is irrelevant and not
It's not a random
analogous to the
case.
situation.
It's not a random case. It's
Not valid for this
overarching
current
virtue.
argument.
It's an overarching
Okay, so
virtue.
how do you? So then, okay, then how are you going to be
Yeah, I
loyal to
just
the
don't
person
know
you
how
just
to
met?
change
Are
it.
you saying?
How's making these?
Are you
No,
saying
answer the
that
question.
loyalty?
How are you going to be loyal to a person you just met?
I'm trying to clarify. I'm trying to steel man, and I'm trying to make
Okay.
sure I understand what you're saying. Are you saying that loyalty is a precursor to honesty?
It's a precondition to even have honesty with someone. You have to be loyal to some degree.
No. That's
No.
Yeah.
Explain how.
Yeah.
Explain how.
So I gave you a demonstration, just as me as an example, but we could talk about anybody. You can be honest to somebody.
Let me clarify. Let me clarify it. Let me paint it because
You
you're not
ought
getting
to
it.
be honest with everyone.
It's the precondition for
Hold on.
relationships within honesty that has any like moral weight at all to it. There, is
Should
that
I
better?
be other
Did
than?
you understand that? Did
Go
you understand
ahead,
what I
say it
said?
again. Say it again.
Okay, you weren't listening. Great. Loyalty
I was
is
trying
the
to make a point.
precondition for relationships within within honesty has any moral weight to it.
Loyal is a precondition to relationships where honesty has any moral weight to it. No.
Yeah.
No.
That's
Yeah.
true of anything?
Explain how.
I think there's moral weight to being honest with total strangers. So
And is there? Wait. Is it more? Is it more morally wrong? Though, if you betray a friend, someone who's loyal to you, than just some random person that you lied to. Which
Is
one's
it more-
worse?
Which one's worse, betraying a
I'm
friend or
using
betraying a
StreamYard, but
stranger?
I'm also using
Sure.
Boy, sweet or banana. So
I guess if you want to,
I'm gonna have to.
Well, yeah,
we can't be friends,
as well. I sound.
Well, that's fine. But
holy shit,
I don't care. But
this dude doesn't view you any different than anybody else in the street.
No, I think
you just you know.
I think that you should be honest with everyone. You don't need to be loyal to everyone. So yeah, okay, if it's fine. If you want to quantify worse, then I can say yeah, it's worse to be unloyal to a friend than it is to be unloyal to a stranger.
So that now. Okay,
but that's
great,
what is that?
Listen,
What's the point?
Wait,
What's
hold on.
Is it worse to be honest with your or dishonest with your friend or dishonest with a stranger?
Okay, you're just gonna spurg. I'm
not spurging.
Can I
I'm
say
trying to
something?
cross-examine you, and you're saying
Can I-
stuff.
can I
I'm
say
the
something?
negative. I'm trying to grill you and test your.
Are you
positions.
done? I have a point.
You're
here.
asking me questions.
Are you done? You're not done yet?
No.
Okay, great.
Not done. I have 5 minutes.
You just admitted that loyalty in a hierarchy of I guess you could say bad is more important in the long run. So you just kind of conceded. Loyalty is more important.
I don't know why.
No, I didn't.
You just said it was worse. You just said it was worse to betray a friend.
You haven't answered any
You just
questions.
said it was worse to betray a friend than to betray a stranger. Therefore, you're putting
somebody can
loyalty to your friend on a
That's
higher level
not how it
than the
works.
stranger. You
That
just
doesn't
conceded.
matter. You're comparing loyalty to loyalty. I don't care about that. I'm comparing loyalty to honesty. Do you need to be loyal to every single person you meet?
You don't get what I'm saying. I asked
Answer the
you
question. You haven't
which
answered
one's
my
worse.
question. I'm the negative. You're supposed to be answering my
Okay,
question.
go ahead. What do you got? Okay, go ahead.
Should
go
you
ahead.
be
I'm listening,
loyal?
JS.
Should you be loyal to
Uh-huh.
everyone you meet?
To everyone you meet? You
Uh-huh.
can't build loyalty without having a
It's
relationship.
a yes or no question.
Just you're
Should you
off.
be loyal
Should
to
you be
everyone
No, it's
you
not.
meet? No.
Flustered.
You can't have loyalty unless you have a relationship, correct?
Okay, so should you be loyal to everyone?
So do you have
meet?
a relationship with everyone you meet?
The answer
It's a dumbass argument.
No, I haven't made an argument. I'm asking you a fucking question that you can't answer. Should you be loyal
just
to
did.
everyone you meet?
No.
Should you be honest to everyone you meet?
Oh, yep.
Depends.
Other than ruling out crazy Holocaust examples where my kids are in a basement and somebody's coming to my door trying to murder them, should you be honest with everyone you meet?
Well, okay. So your logic doesn't follow through when we
You
take
should
into
always be
different
honest with
scenarios.
everyone. Honesty is a virtue. You
Even
shouldn't be
in
loyal to
extreme,
everyone you meet.
even
Why
in
would I
extreme
be loyal?
situations.
Why would I be
Even in
loyal to
extreme
my enemy?
situations. Even in extreme situations.
There's
No,
going to
right?
be outliers. There's going to be extreme.
Okay, so then your logic is inconsistent. Then
No, I said rule. It's not inconsistent. If I said in
It's
the
inconsistent.
premise of the question, ruling out.
what does
extreme
inconsistent
examples
mean, JS?
and
Do you know what
outliers.
inconsistency means? Do you know what it means?
Yes,
It
I
means
know what
you're.
inconsistent
It's like
means.
I'm gonna have this standard here, but I'm gonna change my moral standards when I go into the other scenario.
No, I'm saying there are going to be outliers. There's going to be extreme
Okay, great. So then that's
where
a
it would be okay to be
pointless
dishonest.
argument. Then
So
can you,
Where
you
being
give a better
dishonest
one
would
you
be
want
the
to
right
give?
thing to do. But
That's a pointless
sorry,
argument. Do you
bud.
have a better one?
I can give you
This is
about.
right on this.
I'll give you
I can
another shot.
You're
Go
not
ahead.
loyal to
I
everyone.
give you
be
about
honest.
8 billion
Everyone.
examples of where I shouldn't be loyal to somebody.
8 billion. Okay, give
Yeah.
me 20.
Literally everyone on earth that I don't know. I have
Give
no
me
reason to
20.
be loyal.
No, you
to
just
them.
said you give me 8 billion. Give me just 20.
I just
I'll
gave
wait.
you
He can't
8
name
billion.
people he doesn't know, Mo.
I should
Wait,
not
okay,
be
you
loyal.
said
the number 8 billion.
I should not be loyal to every single person on earth that I've never met. I should be honest to every person that I've never met. I should
I
do
don't
my
get that. You're
best to
just
be
asserting
honest.
this. You're just
I should do my
asserting
best.
things. You're
And
not actually making
also-
an argument for these.
Also,
Yes,
if
that's
you're
another
not
one.
honest, you don't deserve loyalty. Why would I be
You're
loyal
just
to a
asserting
dishonest
things.
person?
Okay, so restate your claim
I'm
because
making
you just made a
arguments and
claim.
you're
about
not responding. You're dodging questions. You're obfuscating.
No,
you're
I'm not
comparing
responding.
loyalty
I'm
to
not responding
loyalty.
because you made a dumbass thing about 8 billion people. You should be. Why
Yeah.
should you be? Why? Explain why.
I have no
Give me the
reason to
why.
be loyal to somebody who I've never met.
Because he's saying in a general standard
who if I'm just
situation, you
talking
should
on the
be
internet,
honest.
I'm not
But in a
loyal to
general
all
That's
the
a
people
false
who come to
dichotomy.
my chat.
That's a false
But I should
dichotomy.
be
You
honest
can't be
all the
loyal
people
to
I
someone
know.
you don't know.
You shouldn't be loyal.
Look,
You
right
should
now
be
we're on
honest,
easy
which
thing.
means
There's 100
honesty is
people
more important.
watching.
That's
I
a
don't
false
know.
dichotomy. You don't know the person. How you can
Not
you
a
be loyal
false
to them?
dichotomy.
That
I
doesn't
haven't
make any
given a
sense.
dichotomy. I'm
It
in
does-
the middle
You
of
just
making an
said
argument.
that I can't be loyal to everybody in the world, but I can be honest with everybody in the world. That doesn't make fucking sense. That's
Yes.
not the argument.
Yes,
No.
I don't
That's a false
know
dichotomy.
90% of Easy's chat, but I would still want to be honest while I'm on this stream to everybody in his chat. I'm not loyal to none of these fuckers. I don't know them.
There you go.
Well, yeah. Well, that's clear.
So
but,
honesty,
okay, but we're talking. But you're missing the point here. This whole argument comes down to which one is more important. And you've already conceded that loyalty is more important by saying it's worse to betray a friend than it is to betray someone that you don't know.
Honesty.
So I don't know where you go from here.
You're asking about is it more important to be loyal to a friend or loyal to a stranger? You're comparing loyalty to loyalty. You're not comparing loyalty to honesty, which is the point of this debate.
Yes, I'm saying that in the scenario. Okay, so in a
go ahead. What?
Okay. No. You have another question you want to ask?
No,
because I don't know where you're going with this.
No, I was.
How do you not know
the
where
sound
he's going?
effect threw us both off, I guess. But
how do you not know where
no,
he's
I'm
going
saying I would not be loyal to someone who's not honest. So the honesty is going to take precedence over the loyalty. You have to be honest to earn my loyalty.
Yeah, but even in the case of white lies,
but you do agree we have special obligations to people that we know, we have relationships with, friends, family, that sort of thing.
Loyalty, or
yeah, I should be more loyal to a friend or a family than I should be loyal to a stranger. I agree.
Okay,
what's that got to do with honesty over loyalty?
If it comes down to protecting those relationships,
you don't have to lie.
But I should be just as honest with a stranger.
Hold on. By being dishonest, you would then have to take the
even in the
position.
Case of
You have to do that because you just admit you view them. That's the point. What I'm getting at. You view the loyalty as higher.
Built society.
Yeah, there's different levels of people that I have different levels of loyalty.
Okay, fine.
Other nations,
let's okay.
They don't have their standard never allowed.
But now you're not continuing with my rebuttal
about it.
Go ahead. What?
I'm saying
ask their opinion of how
there are different
looks,
levels of loyalty I should have for different people based on my relationship to them. But my honesty should remain consistent, whether it's a stranger, whether it's a family, whether it's a friend. I should always be honest. I should be honest with my enemy, except for in the circumstances where it comes at
except for when you
of my
except
family
for very specific things where your consistency breaks down.
But I wouldn't be loyal to that person either. So that's an irrelevant. That's a red herring. That's irrelevant. It doesn't matter. Yes, we're gonna not be loyal to our enemies. We're not gonna be not honest with our enemies sometimes. But with people who are just neutral, I'm not gonna be loyal to a person I don't know who's just a neutral person. But I will be honest with them.
Right, but you already admitted that loyalty is better than. I don't know where we go from here. It's a higher
all you got
in a hierarchy of what you would go for or what you would agree to is that you would choose the people you're loyal to over keeping your word.
No, I never said that. You never even asked.
You just said
me
that extreme. You
all
said in
you got
extreme
me
situations.
to agree to
You conceded with the. You said it with extreme situations.
Yeah, but I also wouldn't be loyal in those extreme situations to an enemy. So that's a red herring. We're taking those.
No, it's not. It's testing your logic. It's not a red herring. What are you talking about? How's
I'm
it red
being
herring?
totally logic. I'm saying there are going to be rare cases where it's okay to lie to somebody. But I'm not saying, but those people I also wouldn't be loyal to. There's tons of situations where I don't need to be loyal to somebody.
It's true.
But there's very rare situations where I should lie to somebody.
That's true.
Oh, in general, we should be honest with everyone.
All right,
I don't need to
JB.
be loyal to everyone. All you got me to concede to is that some people I'm going to be more loyal to than other people. That has nothing to do with honesty.
No, what you conceded to is you're going to prioritize loyalty over being honest.
That's not even a
with someone
concession.
Else.
It's just an agreement. It's just an agreement.
Okay, so then you agree with me with the you agree with the chat the prop. Then I don't know what to tell you.
No, I agree. There's different levels of loyalty. Like some people I should be more loyal to. Yeah, this is not about should I be more loyal to my friends or more loyal to a stranger.
Value above honesty, and you've agreed to that.
Yeah.
Loyalty ought to be valued above honesty. In these situations we painted out, we discussed it. You agreed. I don't know what else to go from here.
Construct the box to
we're doing meta now.
Attack, but
you asked me, should I be more loyal to a friend or a family member or to like a stranger? And I said a friend or a family member. Okay. What does that have to do with value over honesty? And then I said,
good
should I be
Because if
more
you had to
honest
lie
with
to the
friends or family
stranger,
or more
because if
honest
you had
with
to
gonna
lie, if you
create
had to lie to the stranger to protect that
or
loyalty,
canned
you
question
would.
evasion
I had to lie to a stranger to
make
protect
sure
that
that
loyalty.
box
What?
can't fit.
I wouldn't be loyal to a
Yes.
stranger. I have no
It
reason to be
keeps
loyal to
falling
a
short.
stranger.
No, you're holy shit, you don't get it. You're loyal
I don't.
to the family
You're right.
member,
I don't
right?
get it.
Okay.
But that's
okay.
not my
Let me.
problem.
I'll use real small words for
You're
you.
just not
I use real
making
small words for
coherent
you.
arguments.
The
It's hard to
person that you're
understand, like,
loyal
retarded
to, let's
That's
say
an ad-hom.
it's a family member, right?
I'll use real small
You're
words
loyal
for
to
you.
them.
That's an
Then you
ad-hom.
meet a stranger, right? And
Yeah.
then it requires you to lie to that stranger to protect the loyalty to the family member, not the stranger. Do you understand?
Lied to this. Okay. Okay.
Should I speak slower?
Well, no, you said it a little. So should I lie to a
I
stranger?
said slower so you understand it. I get it. Yes.
Should I lie to a stranger to protect my loyalty to my family?
Yes.
I would say no.
Okay, so you would give up someone if they were looking for him. Then you wouldn't lie and say, "Yeah, this person's right here." Like they're looking for him and they're going to mean him do him harm, and there's something you can do about it.
Oh, okay. I see what you're trying to do now. Okay.
Not trying, making a very valid point.
No.
Yeah, you finally clarified it. Because I asked you, is this what you're saying earlier? And you said yes.
Are
And
you going to
it
contend with it?
It wasn't what you're saying.
Are you going to contend with it, or are you just going to?
Yeah, there are going to be rare situations where I will lie to the stranger to protect my loyalty to my family. Yes. Yes. Rare situations.
Just continue the debate.
No, I haven't conceded the debate. No, just because you can point to a random outlier.
Just because I can give you a scenario where you're right doesn't mean, and I agree to it, doesn't mean I conceded the debate. Okay.
No, this is like saying what color is the sky, and you say blue, and then you say no. Sometimes it's purple, and sometimes it's red.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, JS. That's exactly what I just laid out. That's the argument.
Basically what just happened.
That's exactly
Pointing
the
to
argument.
an outlier to make the rule.
I'm sure in JS's mind, that's what it sounds like.
You're
but
making your
That's
whole
probably why you
argument-
understood it when I talked really slow.
Listen, I've never in my life had to lie to a stranger to protect my loyalties to my family or my friends. I've never had to do that. So
yeah,
just because you can think
so
of
if you
some
never had
weird,
to do it means you'll never have to. Got it.
some Rahab or
that
some,
makes sense. Wait. So does that make sense? Just because you've never had to do it means you never will, right?
My point is that it's
No,
very
is that-
rare.
is that what that means?
Have to
It's
use
an
honesty.
uncommon
Is that
thing.
true,
with
JS?
most people on a
Overall-
regular basis.
Huh?
Just because you've never had to do something means you never will have to, right?
Oh, the point is
I
that
mean,
it's
he
rare.
doesn't
Oh,
have to.
that's not what you mean.
Almost
Okay, it's
ever.
rare. Okay,
It's a
He
rare
does have to
outlier. You're
use
pointing to a rare
honesty.
outlier
Okay.
to establish your value.
Okay, got it.
And solidify
Uh-huh.
your values. If your values are in
I'll tell you
weird,
what. How much
random
longer do we have
outliers-
here? I'm gonna give you a third shot to make an actual argument. Like what?
I've made a bunch
just
of
go
arguments
ahead. Make
you
some.
didn't deal with it. You dodged
I
questions
mean, one
for a
that's
while.
good. I mean, the one that's actually good.
Your
Come on,
argument.
lay it on me. What do you got?
Your argument is that crazy
We're gonna go to
outliers,
40 minutes on this.
crazy outliers should determine values, overall values.
Yeah.
And I'm saying
No,
that's
I'm
not
saying
the
I
case.
can use extreme scenarios to test your logic, and your logic crumbles under scrutiny. That's what I'm saying.
I have spent the last several days.
It doesn't crumble
digging
when
into things.
I laid out from the
It just
beginning.
did, like for the third time.
No, when I laid out from the beginning,
Oh,
other than these random outliers where it will be okay to lie to protect your loyalties to your families,
Framework
but
breakers.
overall, in general, my values
What about your
are going
friends?
to be
What-
honesty.
maybe not friends. What about your friends?
My
You're a good
friends-
friend, and you're loyal to them, and you had to tell a lie to protect them to someone you don't know.
No, I would rather just not even get involved in it. It's like if I have a friend and somebody's
Wow. See, once again, I
The value.
if somebody's
is
let's say
true
somebody's attacking
cannot
one
be
of my friends,
understated.
and then they come to me and they say, "Hey, I got a problem with this guy, and you know a lot about him. Can you tell me about him?" I'm gonna be like, "Get the fuck out of here." What do you? I don't have to lie. I just have to say, "Get the fuck out of here."
You've lied
I'm
by
not gonna talk
omission.
to you.
If
That's
they're
my
asking,
boy.
that's a
You're
lie by
not.
omission.
No, it's not.
That's not a lie by.
If they
that's
say,
gay
"Do you
feminist
know where this person?" Sir, do you know where this person is?
If you're
Tell
talking,
us.
if
And
you
you're
think
like,
lying by
I
omission
don't-
is lying,
I don't
then,
know where he's at.
Not even lying
Is lying by omission a lie?
It's not lying by
Is lying by-
omission. It's
is-
refusal
well,
to
let me-
answer the
Your
question.
business. That's not lying.
I don't have to
Let me ask
answer.
you, do
I don't
you-
have to answer your question.
Do you? Do you? Oh, I don't. You don't have to answer my question. Got it.
How does
Okay.
Kieran think that was a good argument?
Not like we're in a
What the
debate or
shit?
anything.
No, I'm talking about. I don't have to answer the person's question who's trying to get information on my friend. I don't have to
Okay, so you
lie
just
by
stand there
omission.
silent?
I just say, yeah, I say, get the fuck away from me. I'm not talking to you.
And what if it's has the government behind it, and they say, no, you are talking to us?
The government's gonna force
Take
me.
your time. Take your time.
It's a weird question. I don't even understand what
Why
you're
are you
asking me.
digging
Give me
in
an example.
Wow,
crazy
yes.
scenarios?
So that
It's the same example. It's
we're
just the
basically
government
just
shows
doing
up.
The fact that
Nazis
he had
are
to
they're
come up
coming
looking
with
and I
all
got
these
for-
Jews
crazy
in my
scenarios
basement.
means that it's not as valuable.
See, I wasn't even going to go there, Chase. Why are you
Period.
bringing
That's
this
what-
stuff up? I was
that's what
using
we're doing
completely
here.
clean examples.
Okay,
I was
Rahab.
using completely clean
Rahab
examples.
Rahab
and
in
you
the
are
Bible.
going crazy.
Rahab in the
Okay.
Bible, she hid Joshua and
Mhm.
Caleb in her house, and she got saved by God because she lied to her government. But
Yeah.
she,
Yeah. And what she was loyal to God, wasn't she? And her people, right?
well, they weren't her people, but she was.
I mean, her as in like Christians. You know what the fuck I'm talking.
Yes.
They weren't
Okay,
Christians. That
so
was the
yeah,
Old
that's one of
Testament.
those
Thank you.
outliers.
Thank you.
What is
That's
he
one of those
talking about?
outliers. But my values.
So it seems
How I
like
move through
anytime
life-
it
What
seems
the
like
heck,
anytime
dude?
we test your stance against any time where it would actually be really important, it crumbles. That's really odd.
No,
That's fine.
how
I'm
I
good with
move
that,
through life,
Smoking Space
my
Man.
values, and how I believe people ought to move through
If
life
if it
is
makes
they
my
need to
vision
value
more clear, then
honesty
it's worth it.
first. Because then without
Over
that
loyalty?
honesty, they can't have loyalty. Nobody's going to be loyal to them. Nobody's going to be loyal to a dishonest person, and dishonest people can't be loyal.
Well, you're making a like an all or nothing situation here. It's not in the prompt that like
I'm
the
general-
person you're
I'm
defending is
making a general-
you're going to be a pathological liar, and there's like a lie about everything.
I'm making general statements overall, broad statements. You're picking on one little outlier in one situation where I should lie because my loyalty is more
Because
important than the truth.
loyalty is actually something that is like very easily broken, and it's very valuable, very important. Preserve. Would you agree?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I value loyalty.
Okay.
I'm not nothing
Okay,
that I'm
great.
arguing here is that I don't value
So
loyalty.
so then you agree that yeah,
I'm one of the
loyalty
most
is
loyal
extremely
people
important.
you'll ever meet, but
Got it. So
but I value honesty more.
But let's say okay, so let's say you are loyal to a person, right? And then you hear them tell a lie. Are you going to remove all your loyalty from them? You're going to like disown them?
Not immediately, but I might be like, hey, I might say something to them. Hey, you lied, and
What
and then
what if they
and
had
then
a-
if they
what-
keep
what if they
doing
had a
it,
really good reason?
if they keep
What if
doing
they
it
had, like, a
over and
really-
over and over again, then I won't be loyal to them.
Well,
anymore.
no. Hold on. In this example,
Not gonna be
hypothetical,
loyal
right?
to a liar.
You got a buddy, right? He had to lie for I don't know some reason, right? Maybe he had to tell a lie in order to get his child care, right? He
Okay.
couldn't do it any other way.
Yeah.
And you're loyal to that guy, and you see he lied. You wouldn't remove your loyalty from him, right? You wouldn't like cast him out, would you?
No.
No.
That-
Okay, so it's almost like loyalty is more important than honesty. Got it.
Some lies can be justified, but
Okay, you just concede the debate for like a fourth time. Great.
no, you can't just keep saying you conceded the debate. You conceded the debate and say I'm conceding the debate.
Well,
It's-
you notice how I say it.
I haven't
after
conceded
I make a
anything.
point, and then you agree to it. See, I'm listening
No,
to
you
you,
keep
and based
making
on
these
the
points.
words coming out of your face hole,
I know you think
it
this is like a
actually,
good strategy that you can pull some
it
crazy
says,
outlier out and be
you
like,
know,
oh, it's not consistent.
a crazy outlier. Medical needs for your kids, a crazy outlier. What are you talking about?
What medical needs? He said someone getting their child.
I gave you getting your child medical care.
Yeah.
Let's say he had to lie to get. Okay. And
Yeah,
then he's your friend. You're loyal to him, and you would be like, wow, okay, I'm
Yes,
loyal to him. He's
I've
my
already
friend. I
said
understand.
in rare cases,
Got it.
honesty you can overlook.
That's a case that could easily come up in everyday life, JS. You need to have these things nailed down, because if you
We
don't,
shouldn't make
you're going to
habit.
leave here and you're going to betray a bunch of perfectly good friends and
should not
remove
make
your
a
loyalty from
habit.
them for no reason. And then you're going to be alone, JS. And I don't want you to be alone. I want you to have friends. All right.
we should not
I want
make
you
a
to be,
habit.
happy.
We should not make a habit of lying to people. We should make a habit of not being loyal to a lot of people. There's a lot of people who don't deserve loyalty, but we should be honest with everyone as much as possible. There's rare circumstances where it might be okay to lie, and even that could be argued that it's really
you
not
said it
okay,
was okay,
but it's pragmatically it's the best thing to do.
You
But
said
all
you
the
said
time,
you said your own words. It was okay.
I can give you.
You said it was okay.
I can give you 8 billion examples of times when I should not
said
be loyal
that
to someone. I have no
you
reason to
said
be
that.
loyal to somebody I don't know.
How would you even interface with 8 billion people, JS, to even like have the exchange in order to not lie? You have to have some kind of exchange with them to lie to them, correct?
If I was on a stage and the whole world was watching, I do not owe loyalty to any of the people who are watching me.
Okay,
I do
now,
owe honesty
let's take
to
your
all
example.
of them.
Okay, let's take your example then. You're on the stage, 8 billion people are watching. The world's watching JS.
Yep.
And you have to either lie or not to protect your family. Are you going to do it?
I'm not going to lie to the whole world. No.
You're not even to protect your family? Come on. Be honest here. Are you serious? You're gonna let harm come to your family because you refuse to tell a lie to the whole world.
What kind of lie is it?
Well, let's just say it's I don't know. It could be something like it could be something that doesn't harm anyone. It's just a lie.
Okay, because if it's a lie that's going to harm the whole world, then no, I wouldn't do it. It's some white lie.
Okay. Oh, okay, so then you would lie to the whole world to protect your family because you're loyal to them.
Yeah, again, I'll grant you that. I'll give you that. But again, you're pointing to outliers. I'm pointing to
It was
broad
your example.
concepts
I
of
just used
values.
it. Testing your logic here.
Yeah, I'm saying.
How much more we got of this? This is. I don't know how many more points I can. I don't know how many more times I can make this point.
We're just kind of going in circles. You're making the point that there are certain cases where you would want to be dishonest to protect your loyalties. I'm making the case that overall, broadly, you should be honest to everyone. You don't need to be loyal to everyone.
But if I can point out these cases, and we pointed out like 3 so far, the baby needing medical care, your case you gave with the
it's the
stage.
same case. You just said it 3 different ways.
Yeah.
No,
you're not making, and you're not even
where
making
you're talking to 8 billion people on a stage and you tell a white lie. No, that's not the same. That's not comparable to your kid needing medical care. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's the same. It's all just the same example of Rahab in, being dishonest to protect your loyalties to this person in this one random situation. But overall, in 99% of
it was your situation. It was your example. I used your example. Okay. You got another example I can use?
I'm giving you that, but you need to show me where I should always value loyalty over honesty. Not just some
Where does it say that in the prompt?
It says loyalty ought.
Loyalty should be valued over honesty.
Yes.
Ought to be. It doesn't say. It didn't say like always.
That's what
Should is ought, and ought is.
Yeah.
Ought would be the distinction.
Where does all the
that
time
you-
come from?
You know what ought means.
Where is that?
Ought is an
I
absolute.
understand moral
it's an
language,
absolute
moral
claim.
value judgment.
Well, I said
correct.
should, and then you
Where-
corrected me.
Well, no, I know. My contention was you said all the time. I was like, where is all the time in the prompt?
Is
It
and
isn't.
ought are different.
It says
Mo, you know this.
loyalty
And
should be
ought
valued over
is
honesty.
The absolute claim.
So how are we measuring value? Value is in these weird
Moral
situations
oughts
where
are
there's
absolutes.
some times where I should value loyalty more than honesty, but overall, in general, broadly, I'm arguing that we should value honesty. I don't owe loyalty to a stranger, but I should be honest.
Then
to a
give me an example that actually works this time. One that I can't use instantly, preferably.
What do you mean? An example of what?
I don't know. Give me an example, like what you mean by that. Give me an example.
I've given you an example. If I meet a stranger on the street, then morally, I value my honesty to him. I don't value loyalty. I have no reason to be loyal to him.
Well, once again, you can't have loyalty to someone you don't know, so that's not
exactly, and that's why
try again.
I know, and that's
But
my
no,
point.
the hypothetical you're giving here doesn't make any sense.
I can be honest to someone I
Can
don't
you
know.
can you construct a hypothetical where it measures
can be shown
loyalty
even one
versus
time to
honesty
be more
that works
important
for
than
your
honesty
case, and you're not just like
than it is,
making this
which
straw
is
man
like,
attack
it's
where
dumb.
you
Yeah,
can't even have loyalty because it's a stranger?
I've given you a
Give
bunch
me
of
one
examples.
The stage one didn't work.
Just
I
because
used it.
one time,
If I'm loyal to someone,
doesn't
if I'm
mean
loyal
it's
to
in
someone,
general or is the
and then they
opt of.
lie, and I go say,
This
"Hey,
is crazy to me.
why are you lying? Like that's not cool."
Uh-huh.
And then they go and do it again. They lie again.
It's really
because
crazy
of their
to me, actually.
dishonesty, they're going to lose my loyalty.
The claim that you've
I'm not going to be
conceded that I've
loyal to a
won, all of
dishonest
that
person.
over and over
And,
again is
if
actually
I'm
sort of
dishonest, then
bugging me
people should
because
not
it's
be
like,
loyal to me.
just keep
So
arguing.
you, in the very beginning of this, you were arguing that
the win
loyalty is a
before you've
prerequisite
ended.
to honesty, which doesn't make any
You didn't
sense. I
actually
would say honesty is a prerequisite to loyalty. I'm not. If somebody's not honest, if I'm not honest, there's no loyalty. So.
True.
The
Exactly,
honesty,
yes.
you have to value the honesty more because you can't even have loyalty without honesty.
I'll explain that. I'll explain that. In order to be, in order for honesty to have like a lot of weight to
Yes,
it,
he's still getting cooked.
which we've already went
Hardcore.
over a few examples,
JS
you have
has
to have some
already
sort of
shown
relationship with
that
the person, correct?
loyalty has a prerequisite
to be
in
loyal to them.
honesty. And then,
No,
absent
honesty.
that, honesty is the more general
has more.
principle that
Okay, so
should
if
be
if
displayed
someone
honest-
that you
I'm honest on the internet.
Wait,
People I've
hold
never
on.
met. I don't know
Someone
their
that
real
you
name. I don't know what
just
they look
someone
like.
that you
It does
just
not
met lies to you,
hold
but
that
then your
position
best
in
friend
your
lies
life.
to you. Which one's worse?
Doesn't change.
They're both
Which
lies.
one's more important?
Which one's worse?
I think
To you.
worse. Worse by what one's going to affect me more? The friend
Yeah,
lying
sure.
to
Let's
me.
go with that.
The friend
Got
lying
it.
to me.
So it does matter if you have a relationship, correct?
Because he wasn't honest.
It
Not
increases.
because-
It matters
not
in.
because he-
It matters
not
and
because of
increases
loyalty, it's
the
because
harm,
he
like
was
you could say, the harm of
dishonest.
the lie, correct?
Which shows
Having a
holy
relationship with them.
shit, Mo, you just proved
Sure.
honesty.
This is the same
That's
thing you
important.
did earlier with loyalty. You're comparing
So
loyalty
then,
to loyalty, then you're comparing
congratulations.
honesty to honesty.
Loyalty is made through relationships. You just like made.
We're
like,
comparing honesty to
congratulations.
loyalty.
All right,
Loyalty
let me get
to loyalty
31
and
minutes.
honesty to
See if we
honesty.
have a solo judge.
Mo, you just said because your friend was dishonest, which is showing the importance of honesty.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Give
damn,
that
he's trying to give
example.
you an out there, JS.
I don't know. He's
Trying to give him something. I don't know. I'm like just chatting with him now. I don't know how much more long to extend this.
We were kind of
But he's
starting
not
to go
getting it, so I don't know.
You're not getting it.
Yeah, this is just about
I had to explain my argument like for the fourth time really slow, and
Yeah,
then you were
but-
like, "Oh, I
But you're
get it
getting
now."
like one extreme, and then the claim is an
Yeah.
ought. One ought be valued over the other.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
because
look,
you can show
we test
a few
logical
examples of one,
structures in like
Right, but you would
reductio,
have to
right? We
show-
test them
right.
in different scenarios.
right? But
All
you
right, real
know that loyalty and mass is more important, and you're
Real
showing
quick,
all
boys.
examples of one here and
Well,
there.
no, I just
Right.
used
Okay, real
with
quick,
the
one
relationships
sec,
that we
one
know.
sec,
How
one
can you
sec.
have loyalty to the
Let me
people you
get
don't
this
know?
out here. Chat, I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. All right. So if you don't see
Good
it,
show,
make sure
JS.
you hit that refresh so you
That's
do
fun.
see it. All right. And also over on the Rumble side, I've made a straw poll for you guys to, I just want to see what you guys are feeling over on that side. So I've made a straw poll for you guys on the Rumble side. Go hit the straw poll. Tell me what you guys think. All right. But on our side here, hit the refresh on the YouTube side because this is the one we're going off of. All right. And if you would like to vote for, where are we here? This man right here, you're voting for Mo Rebuttal on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. All right. We're starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Yeah, that was kind of tough. I knew you were going to come with those examples because I've said similar things.
I
but
didn't even like really need them until you gave me the stage one. I just used that one. That worked.
But the first time,
actually.
the first time you made that one argument, and I said, "Let me steal, man. Is this what you're saying?" And you said yes. But then later and it didn't make sense. And then later you changed it and you said it differently, and then it made sense. That wasn't my fault.
I added a little bit more to it. I'll be fair. I did add a little bit more to it the second time. But it was funny to like say it slow and then you got it. That was hilarious. I did chuckle a little bit there.
So rhetoric to Mo.
If you can
Yeah, it
show,
was, you know.
if you can show that there is a particular instance where loyalty was more important, that doesn't then codify that loyalty supersedes
is overall
honesty in
more
importance, right? It
Yeah.
would need to be the general principle is more important, right?
Yeah.
With an
Well,
alt name, you would have
in
to
the
show
case
that
that
in
even-
general, one is more valuable than the other, right?
Yeah, I would say in general, loyalty is more important. Yeah. Because look, here's the thing, right? People tell,
kind of
whether
loyalty
they
do they
admit it
have
or
to
not,
this on
people
fans?
tell lies all the time, right? And yes, it's a sin and you shouldn't, but they do it all the time. So they don't, but people in mass don't view lying as much as bad, breaking, telling a lie as bad as breaking loyalty. Loyalty
you're right.
is considered
You're right,
to be
man.
very important, and it's hard when you break it. It's a son of a bitch to restore it. Everybody
So-
knows that.
Well, here's
I never
the thing,
even
you're
got
right,
to
but here's the example. Yeah, the Colts, they really count on loyalty over honesty. So some of your best Colts would never get formed on if they didn't have that principle over that. So
Yeah, but
That's,
a known
that's a
liar.
good point. I didn't even think of that. That's a good point.
see, I'm trying to help you, but
Damn. Damn, I shouldn't have thought of that. That was a good one.
I thought you would have, JS, especially with that awesome debate you had about the old MK.
I know,
project,
Well,
Remain
I could just say that the cults start off being, well, let's see. So you're saying, give me the argument. The cults
Saying
leaders
your
rely
cult-
on
your
loyalty in
your
order to.
Cults would count
but-
on loyalty.
So you're doing
over
that. You're
honesty
pointing
because
out the
they didn't get
negative
honesty.
of the attribute of loyalty here. But then I could just say, well, the negative attribute of that is also the entire cult is built on a lie.
Yes,
that's why I'm saying thing.
Which shows
But
you
the
the
loyalty, if you value
So your
loyalty and not
to a lie,
honesty, then you end up
honesty
drinking the
should
Kool-Aid.
be- Honesty would be the
Yeah,
odd
but they
value
but,
over loyalty.
but hold on. The people in the cult think it's true. They believe it, and they think it's like the truth.
That doesn't make it
So it's
not a lie.
to them. It's not a lie.
That doesn't make
I
it not a
know.
lie, though.
But we're talking about cults.
But if the cult leader knows, is that him being honest? Or if he knows, then are we going to go with his truth? Like,
I'm
he
just
believes
saying the
that
people
there's an
believe it.
angel
Yeah, that
that's
is a my
red
truth
with-
argument.
Yeah, it's an angel that is red with huge black horns, and
You're muted,
and that-
Easy. Transformers think that they're.
I had to
they're the other
refresh
gender.
everything because my fucking shit
Uh-oh.
started running slow on me. Sorry.
all good, all
Because,
good.
My
just because a
StreamYard in
transformer
minute. I
thinks
just
they're
wanted to
another
get to the
gender
fucking
doesn't-
poll quick enough because it's fucking way past.
That new crazy church that came out or something. There's like a 420 church now, and they literally idolize
20 church.
All right.
That's gross.
So we got 67 votes locked in the poll. All right. And 64% said the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures. So Mo Rebuttal, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they should
Good show,
bring you
Jace.
back for
Congratulations.
another shot at the $900 prize.
You'll find me all around here on VK and doing streams and Mo Rebuttal everywhere. But yeah, bring me back because I have more arguments and I'm ready to rumble here. So bring me back, chat.
That's
And
what's
you were
up.
right.
Thank you.
And oh wait, let me tell you these other results quick, just cause I want to see what you got here. You tied. It was a 1-1 vote on the Rumble vote. You tied.
Oh, you're putting polls in Rumble now?
Yeah, just for fun to see what they think over on that side, the straw poll, and like that's probably what we're gonna have to do for the Rumble only VKs. So I'm just kind of doing a test run. But
I don't understand how I will say I don't understand how I lost when I used his hypothetical to prove my point. But
And it even strengthened it.
The
'cause
chat
look at
always
the
wins.
loyalty. The loyalty to JS was stronger in this instance.
yeah.
They were honest. They were loyal.
Take care, guys.
Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome.
God bless.
Until then, my friend.
Appreciate it.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Let's go.
And I know we got a few people in the back there.
Yo, speak. Real
You're,
quick,
you're welcome,
Yeah.
yeah.
I just wanted to let you know that on StreamYard, they just added a poll option. If you click in the widgets section, it's at the top, and how people vote, it'll go cross platforms, and people either type 1 or 2, and it'll combine them both on the screen for you. They just added. I just noticed it like a week ago.
Oh, is that how we can see the Rumble chats in that chat in the StreamYard too? Then
Well, we just added that recently because I didn't know how to do that, but we just searched that up and figured the Rumble chat how to do that into the StreamYard. Let me try this up.
That's badass.
The way people vote is they just type 1 or 2 in chat, so it creates chat engagement at the same time as it allows both platforms to vote.
Oh.
Thing.
All right, let me see. I want to put your name as second just because. Let me just try this out.
Sure.
Start and show. That's what you do?
I believe so. I don't have it in front of me, but yeah, there it is.
That-
I see it on the screen.
Oh, shit. All right, so type 1 if you vote for me and 2 for Tyler. Just do anyone just for the fuck of it. I just want to see what happens here.
Yo, shit, this is how that works. Oh fuck, what?
Oh, that's fucking great. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Thank you.
Now, can you hide it though?
Now, one thing worth typing or worth testing is if people vote more than once. I don't know if it's counting more than one vote if people vote.
Oh, here, I'll throw some like 4 1s in there real quick. Let's see what's going on.
What is this thing in the bottom corner?
It's the. Where have you been, JS?
Oh, I went to the bathroom.
Oh, this fucking guy. So this is a thing on StreamYard that has its own fucking polls there in the chat. No matter which chat they're in, just has to put 1 or 2.
Huh. Let's test if
Does that mean it picks up people in your chat voting too?
Oh, I don't know about that. That's a good question.
All right, nobody vote for a second. JS, are you streaming from here? Oh, you're not.
No, I'm not linked to
Who
you.
is streaming from here? Just you,
Let
Tyler?
me put up a comment real quick.
I'm streaming, yeah.
Okay, shit.
I'm just gonna.
Wait,
type
no, we're
1,000 once.
offended. You're offended is still streaming from here.
Yeah, you
Kim.
got Verbal Combat.
Kim, someone go vote in Kim's poll or in chat or Kim's chat. I want to see if it moves. See how it's not moving with a bunch of people double clicking their 2s, so it means it's not taking double votes.
Nice.
Hold on, I haven't voted yet. Let me put a 1. And
Is that on the Rumble side or is it on the StreamYard side?
It's StreamYard. It's StreamYard that's doing this. This is fucking
So there's-
wicked.
It's way.
Oh,
I think
This
it's
is
counting
better.
way more
Dude,
votes.
This is way better for VK. Hey, I like this. Vote in that chat over there. Did it move at all?
There's so many votes now that it's
No,
not.
it's not. So it is only my platforms.
Well,
that's fucking
or clear the poll.
That's perfect.
Yeah,
Clear
clear the
the
poll
poll.
and
Because then you can test it from scratch and then
Stop.
you got to clear it, and then one person just hit 1 like 10 times.
That's awesome.
See what it does.
Reset. Start and show. Okay, go. 1. Just one person. Come on, don't be an asshole.
Well, and now everybody's gonna do
Fuck, no,
it. You have to pick a person before you.
There's 2 votes that I'm seeing so far.
Yeah, but look.
Okay, Steelborn just did it 5 times.
There's 1 for 2.
Yeah, it's
2 for 2, 3 for 2. So it's 5-2. Should be
I did it like
yeah, 6 votes. How many votes you got?
and I can hide it too.
Does it tell you the vote count?
Yeah, it does. There's 2 for Speakeasy, 4 for Tyler. It doesn't double.
It does.
Oh, it doesn't count doubles.
It doesn't do doubles. And yeah,
Dope.
That's
All right,
amazing.
we found a new way we're
That
doing
is-
polls.
That's so useful.
Tyler, fucking major props for that
Hey,
collection.
I appreciate pointing that out, man. That's fucking wicked.
Yeah, I just noticed it the other day. I was like, oh shit, does this work? And I tested it a little bit, but
That's
yeah,
fucking
it definitely-
fire.
Dude,
That's a game changer.
Indeed.
I like it.
I'm
I
Tyler.
like it.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Teriak, welcome to the show.
I'm wondering when
What's
you
the crack,
show up.
boys?
What's up, Terry?
Let's fucking go, Avarice.
Hey,
Welcome to the show.
I was hoping that Muffin was still gonna be on. Fuck.
Damn.
I spammed them once.
Board. Let's fucking go. And
Oh.
Ellie Nix. Let's
Ellie.
fucking go.
Ellie, what's up,
panel
panel hitters?
Ellie's
Might as well
back.
just say Beth. Just say Beth.
Shit.
Then
Fucking
that's
heavy
the
hitters on
true.
the
Then it'll
panel.
be Bethany. Now, we'll just keep going.
Hey, they made a good point. Voting's not going to be anonymous now.
And
Yeah.
I almost think maybe we should do that in America.
who cares? Because it's gonna be
You should have to wear
spam
who you voted
to the
for on
chat.
your
Like, is
forehead.
people gonna be going back and fucking checking who didn't vote for them? You're gay if you're scared of showing your vote. All right. That's even now. You're even more of a furry lover if you
Exactly.
don't vote. Because all you have to do is a 1 or a 2. So
That's
now
true.
you're even more of a furry lover. We're gonna see who all the pussies are now.
The only people embarrassed of their votes the left. So
And you can't cheat like that too. There's no way to go fuck with that poll. You
Yeah,
can
we
only-
just sat there and tested. I just spammed. Like, by the way, on my side, you guys, I don't know if you guys saw it. I sent in like 21s. Okay, like I just fucking spammed that shit on my
no, I
side.
saw that's all I said 6.
No, I
I
was
think
going
you sent in like
nuts.
8, Kim threw in 4. It was like, oh fuck. But it still only said 6. I was impressed. That's badass.
That is badass.
Wait,
I like
so,
that.
but if you spam it, it'll add that many votes.
No, it won't. It'll
No,
only add
no.
one
Okay.
vote per account.
It's not
Yeah,
Cameron.
one vote.
Yeah,
Field-
one vote per
So
account.
Field Cameron won, but it
Not
only
every
recognized.
It can only recognize one vote that I sent in.
Yep.
It's awesome. Let's
Mhm.
So make it count.
I like that.
Love it.
All right, let's see here. Since we're all on the panel and we don't have a 1v1 at the moment.
Yo, easy, real quick, just because I'm
Yep.
curious.
Uh,
Should we check one more thing? Can we test one more thing with that?
what?
Somebody send in a 1, and then the same person send in a 2, and see what
That's
happens.
what I was wondering too. I was just wondering that if you could change your vote.
Like, can you vote for both?
Somebody
or like,
send
what
in
happens? What happens there?
Somebody send in 12.
I think somebody tried that right here. Let me just see.
Well, I think somebody threw in a 3
Hold on.
earlier.
Chat, don't vote. One of us just do it.
Yeah, one of us up
Okay.
here will do it. Chat, don't fuck around and be an
I
asshole.
got it. I
Who's
already got
gonna
it
do
pulled
that?
up.
Steelborn's gonna
Jack,
do it.
go ahead. Just start hitting it. Light it up.
Light it up.
Fucking Christmas tree style.
Nope, it just always went. Okay, so they only went to
Only
one.
one
I, did,
vote.
I went 1,
Nice.
2, 1, 2,
Yeah.
1, 2, and it didn't move.
Wait, didn't
so-
you do 2 first?
No, I did 1 first.
I'm
Well,
reading the
let's try
chat.
2 first.
No,
Love
my
it.
first chat's a 1.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
first one's a 1.
Yep, it's a 1, 2, 1,
Yeah,
2,
oh,
1, 2,
that's-
1.
I'm
What's
saying
your
2,
last
1,
vote?
1,
Make your
2,
last-
1, 2.
Well,
Yeah, make your last vote.
started,
Make your
right?
last vote a 2, Steel.
Who, okay. Who
Does
voted
that-
2?
It does that when you're out of time.
Somebody else
We have to say
vote when they were told not
Avarice
to.
voted 2, you fucking dick.
And sometimes I'll answer people in chat, and then when I look on
Nobody knows how to
Easy's
follow
chat,
rules.
my answers before their question, and I'm like, what the hell? How did that even happen?
That's all right. We got it. We got it. That's a fucking dope thing. I like
That's,
that.
yeah, that's an awesome tool
It'll
right
let
there.
you, it'll let you change the voter with it first vote only.
I also like that the poll is live on screen.
Right. That's cool.
Yeah, you see the.
No, you gotta
Like
hide
couple
that.
horses.
You're gonna break some people's hearts.
So you can hide it too. That's the cool part too. All right, let me
Yeah.
see here where we got what
I
I got.
can expose it at the end. That way, everyone sees it after every.
Chat, this is
Now
your
people are gonna
opportunity to
know when
sending in big 1v1s. Let's get this rolling.
they're gonna know when I'm voting for the person who's easier to beat.
Bring,
Do 4 options? Yes, you can. Yep, you
bring
can
the
add
fire, chat.
options.
Bring the fire, chat.
Yep. 4
Oh,
options
man.
max,
4 options. That's nice.
and that's what we need. So it's perfect. That's awesome.
Perfect.
Damn, how long's that fucking been there for?
I noticed it like a week ago. I don't know how long it is, but StreamYard's always adding new shit. But I don't use.
Wait, does it
StreamYard
also
for-
work on Rumble?
I often
Yeah, it combines them
Yeah,
both.
it's down to Rumble vote.
Combines them
too.
all? Okay, that's sweet.
I often skip through and don't pay attention to some of the updates. It's probably what you did too. You jumped in. We're busy trying to get to your stuff. Cleared the freaking update and didn't even know.
Well, actually, I usually do check the updates, but I probably did that for this one because
it's been a busy week.
Yeah, for sure. No, that's cool as fuck, though. That's a game changer, 100%.
Yeah. It's badass. It's badass.
All right, let me see. Let me get you guys a topic here for a second. Oh, yeah, this is what I was going to bring up here quick, just to see if there's anybody on the opposite side about abolishing the Department of Education.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Why not reform, comrades?
Do it now.
There's no reforming. They're too woke. It's gone.
What you mean?
Now.
What you mean?
You can't reform.
Yes, what do you mean there's no reforming?
Do you have?
Here's the problem. Here's the problem, Teriak. You can't cut the good part of the apple out if the entire apple is rotten. There's no good to cut out. There's nothing.
You can nuke it with chemo.
It'll still be dead.
So there's no good on having any like federal regulations to the school, like codes.
No, I think your
The
best
way that
option
they've
would be to
been putting
drop the
codes in
entirety
school, no.
and start over. Drop
then-
the
or
system
just reform
and
it.
start over with because the reform is going to allow things to creep in that pre-existed. The same way that people talk about the deep state. The reason that exists is because we don't actually clean it out. What we're doing is we just keep saying, well, we'll make these reforms, we make reforms, and people still sneak and squeak through in positions we didn't realize were tangentially connected and still held some level of power.
Yeah, but when you say get rid of it, like destroy it, like you're saying that there is no after. It's just we're just going to exist without it.
Hey, happy anniversary!
Happy anniversary, John.
So
I didn't want to forget that tonight. I was like, oh shit.
There will be local and state
right.
Congrats.
Right.
Enforcement of education.
And the people would
Which
have
is actually
far
how
more
we used to do
control over it.
education, and that's when America was number one in education, even
Right.
back before the founding of the Department of Education.
Yeah, local communities would have far greater control over the things that are happening within the school districts that they live in, and it would be better for the people because they would have a greater say. And on a national level, you have very little say in what happens with the education system at all.
Look, I think there's an easy argument for this.
But who sets the standard?
Hold on a sec.
What is
Teriak, can you actually list me any program or operation or anything like that, or a business model that becomes more efficient and less bloated and there's less fraud or waste or abuse
when the
government gets involved?
Yeah.
Is efficiency what we think of with the government?
Military.
No, the military.
Oh, I thought
No,
you
not
said
even the military. Private security is far better than the military when it comes to actually protecting people.
Okay,
As a
so a
military
private
organization.
security firm is better than your American military.
Well, it doesn't have
As
the
far
scale.
as being effective, as being cost effective, and
doesn't
getting the
have
job
the
done. Yes.
Yeah,
Now, if you
so
want to
the
like
American
total
military
destructive
is
force,
the
obviously
most-
the military. I'm gonna go with.
Yeah, they're
It's like-
better. So back to
but
back
what do you
to the
want them to
education.
do? What do you want them to
to be able
do?
to set one standard across the whole country that this is the minimum requirements.
Yeah, but
Otherwise, if you get rid of the
literally-
Department of Education, there's nothing stopping
Yeah.
drag time, story hours, LGBT nonsense, and all this kind of shit. What do you think California's going to
not-
descend into?
Do you think that's what the Department
California's
of
already
Education is
there, but
doing?
they're trying to put it in fucking Michigan where nobody wants it.
But there can be a
Yes,
national
so you have to reform
standard
the
up
Department of
without having to
Education.
have the Department of Education.
Dude,
The
hold on,
Department of
Teriak.
Education isn't what allowed for drag time story hour.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
just
if you
being that was
realize
just crazy people.
Yes,
Hold on,
because it
Teriak,
was infiltrated.
we spend 5% of the world's largest GDP on education, and we have some of the dumbest motherfuckers in our schools.
And the schools that get
Yeah,
the
because
most
there's a
money
shitload
from
of
the
bloat,
Department
and
of
there's a
Education
shitload
are
of,
doing the worst.
Waste
Yeah, the schools that
and
get the money. He's
fraud
right.
and all
Schools
this
get the
kind of
most
shit.
money. And by the way, it doesn't go
But
to
you're not
administrative
making you're
costs.
not
That's
making
total
the
bullshit.
case.
Teacher
Yeah,
salary is
you're
the
not.
number one
You
expenditure
have not made the case of why you should just get rid of the Department of Education altogether.
It enables more fraud. It's like if you keep it
Okay,
smaller and more
since the
localized, you
inception
can
of the Department of
focus more on
Education, education standards have gone down.
In
Way
fact,
down.
I want you to think about this, Tarek. We have a bloated education budget, and teachers still have to purchase all of their own materials for use in the classroom. It's not provided as a teacher. They have to purchase all of those things individually. Where's that money go? Exactly.
Yeah, but guys, to be fair, I think Teriak's
That's the
asking.
current
what the
system. The current system's corrupted. We're talking about the principle of having a Department of Education. And you guys are saying just get rid of the Department of Education.
No. It's not saying a Department of Education. It's saying the Department of Education. It said the Department of Education.
Okay, question. Do any of
Yes,
you
so
guys
you
have
reform
kids
it. You
who are
guys
in
are saying
school
get
right
rid of it.
I say we kick. I say we kick
alternative.
education back to the states.
Yeah, sorry, Kim. Kim, you asked a question about any of us having kids, I think.
Do any of you guys have kids in school right now?
Yes.
I know.
No, but I was the one who was most recently in school here, and I can tell you it fucking sucks.
No. Okay. So, well, I'll kind of take Corey Hart's point, but okay. So, Johnny, you say that you do have a kids in school right
Who's
now.
snoring?
I got there. Yeah.
Who the fuck changed my name?
That's Tyler Bob in the background. Sorry. Anyway,
Is he asleep in your bed?
He's
Next to you?
asleep.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Sorry, guys.
Wake him up!
What a fat ass!
Sorry. Anyway, because I have kids who are in school right now, I have 3 teenage sons who are in school right now.
Sounds like a hippo stuck on the shore.
100% focus, Corey Hart. I would say that yes, you should abolish it. Like what I see, what the school is doing to the kids and what they're performing or what they're doing. I literally have a 17-year-old child who is begging to be homeschooled, and he's been begging to be homeschooled for years because of the shit that's going on in the schools.
Well, I'm glad you did an appeal to authority and an anecdote just to agree with most of us, but thank you for
Well, I was going to say, if anything,
right.
What would be the alternative? I think if we kind of made school standards up to the states, that way, instead of having one Department of Education overseeing what, is being taught, it's kind of like that prompt we had earlier. Instead of it overseeing the what's being taught to our kids, it can be localized to the states. And then if you see like, oh my gosh, you know what? Like these kids from Illinois are freaking geniuses, and these kids from Alabama are, retarded. I'm going to be incentivized to move to Illinois. It'll help their economy. And then if we start seeing
Alabama,
competition,
or Alabama could model their education system after Indiana's education system.
Exactly. So then that way, hopefully,
there's a greater chunk that people miss. They miss the fact that the education department isn't like this top-down control everything type thing. What's happening is the tax dollars are being sent to the Department of Education, and that money is then paid out to all these employees aren't actually doing something for the education system. We would be better served if the United States Treasury actually just took those tax dollars and sent them directly to the states or directly to the schools, rather than having some board at the top filled with people with random specifications that don't actually affect the education system at all. They don't affect the kids. They don't do anything that benefits the children who are supposed to be getting educated.
So real quick, guys,
you could increase teachers' wages, and it would incentivize them to actually do more with their students instead of I'm just here for a paycheck dealing with these little shitheads.
Somebody should look up the old Deluder Satan Act of 1647.
Why don't you just look it up?
I can tell you what it is.
Do it.
The old Deluder Satan Act of 1647 was a landmark Massachusetts law passed so that children
You're
could
such
learn
a gay ass sometimes. You know this, Steelborn?
Everest, shut up. You know what? It's totally called respect.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
the old Deluder Satan Act was an act.
I want to give you guys a history lesson. Hold on, I'm Steelborn. Hold on, let me tell you the history lesson. Pay attention. Okay, go ahead.
Oh my gosh, I'm Everest, and I'm going to interrupt everybody anytime they try and make an intelligent point, so I can spurg about how I want to see naked black chicks in comics like last time.
All right, listen, I didn't spurg over anybody.
You
spurg about wanting to see sexy black chicks in comic books.
No,
That's why you
only-
wanted the DEI superheroes.
I only spurg when I hear dumb remarks like you.
Spurging on the soundboard. What is happening right now?
Somebody bought Speakeasy a fucking stream deck. What happened?
Yeah, I know.
I love
Tiny found the soundboard and she's like, ooh, buttons.
Yes. Now I identify as that person.
Oh, do you?
So do
Continue,
we agree,
Steelborn. Go ahead with your stupid remarks.
that we should have one standard, for example, like with literacy, with mathematics, with logical reasoning, that we should enforce that is like the mandatory minimum of the curriculum across the board? Do we agree with that principle?
Yeah, it'd be the grades.
Exactly.
I can agree
So
that
how
you
would
could
you
have a
enforce
federal
that?
standard. I can agree you could have a federal standard minimum, but the idea of who's actually in charge of the education, I would say goes back to the states. is who should ultimately
Yeah,
be in the hands
states
of.
and the
So
schools.
you agree with a federal standard of education?
I'm okay with there being a federal standard. Yes.
Or like just
It
a
doesn't
federal.
require.
If the federal
Who
government's
would
not the
set-
one
who
running
would
it,
set
they're
that
saying this is
standard?
the standard.
It
I'm
doesn't
okay with
require
saying
it.
this
Who
is
It
would
would be
set
set.
that federal standard?
More
It would be set by the parents enrolling their kids to that school. They're the ones providing the payment. To, hey, I want my kid to go here.
Wait,
They pay. Obviously, they're
This would work exactly like legislation, right? You would just say, here, this is the legislation. This is the standards that need to be met by all schools. Once that legislation is put in place, then the schools are required to meet standards.
Mhm. If they
Yeah, so
fail to
then
meet
who's
them,
gonna
they
do
get
the
dissolved. If
spot
they meet them,
checks?
then they get to
You don't
exist.
do you have like some fundamental understanding of how the current education system works in the United States? Like,
The
are they
funny
sending a
thing
bunch
I'm
of
just asking a simple question. Who would make sure that these schools are actually adhering to the law?
So yes, I would
They'd
say
be responsible to the communities, right? The
You
parents.
can also do state legislative bodies or state bodies could be the one doing that.
Yes.
It also would allow.
You do realize you're
places like
making the same
Bible
argument to
Belt.
defund the police.
It would
Oh,
make
No, I'm
places
not making
like
the argument
Bible
for defund the
Belt
police.
and all this
No,
stuff.
that's
It's just analogous.
No, absolutely no. The opposite. No, I'm saying the education standards should be set by the individual states, and they should be set by the individual states is because they're more able to better pool their finances and pool their resources into actually getting kids educated in what they want them to be educated on, instead of the largest GDP going into the education that has some of the worst outcomes for children.
Kind of like
Okay, there's one state that has like mathematics.
Alabama is outperforming fucking like
one
New York
sec.
right now in education, dude.
They have literacy, they got mathematics, they got logical reason, all this stuff. That's their standard. Another state is like, no, we want LGBT, we want all this shit going on.
Yeah, you'll be able to. Here's the thing: if you give that up to the public, that'll never get through.
It's also silly because you can't force children to actually learn. the
And how many
standard. You
times,
only
how many
require the
people do you
standards
see
in school.
going against that? I'm saying if you give that up to the populace,
you
the
don't
fucking-
see a lot of people going against this. We literally.
What
have
are
a-
you talking about? There's been fucking how many videos have you seen of people getting dragged out of board meeting because they're literally
my
reading
God.
the books in the
You're looking at
kids' libraries?
videos.
to the
I
school board.
have kids in
Not
school,
enough.
bro. And literally,
Lady, I
have
graduated just a
teachers
couple of
who are
years ago. This isn't fucking. This isn't like.
I went
you know,
to school.
Look, Kim, I know that. I remember that when you were in high school and everything was in black and white, and they rode the bicycles with the big wheel on the front, and everything was unlocked. But I
hold
was
on.
in high school just a couple of
Hold
years
on.
ago. Okay, I remember this.
Steelborn, you said you were in high school and you came out just fine, proving it works. Some
No,
people
I
are just
didn't
fine.
know. I wasn't educated from high school. I'm self-educated. Okay, I fucking
Oh,
talk
yeah,
teach my
yeah,
shit all this.
yeah,
way.
Why are
yeah.
you even talking? Only
They get
people
away
who
with
are
all kinds of
in school
weird
right
shit.
now should have a fucking voice.
Well, are you
No.
in school?
Yeah, so-
Why? Hold on. How is that fucking relevant?
So wrong.
How is it
It's the most
relevant?
Yeah,
retarded
so-
argument I've ever heard.
Actually seeing what our
I
kids
just
are
want to
going
point
through.
out.
right,
My
I'm
little
gonna
brothers
leave
are
it
still in
alone.
school. What the fuck are you talking about? I
United
have
States-
kids. What is wrong with
Yeah,
you?
the United
I
States has
literally
a federal
asked
Department of
you at
Education, which was
school,
created in
and
You guys had kids in
1979.
school. I
but
said
its
no.
role
I still have
is
children,
limited.
lady, and I
Mostly
fucking my
funding,
niece is
civil
in
rights
school. I have
enforcement,
little brothers
and
that are
data.
still in school.
Yeah, but
What
the
the fuck is the standard that
curriculum
you're setting? So hold
and
on. If I'm not a
operations
drug
are
addict, can I set
controlled
the
by the
policies around
states.
heroin?
Oh my God! Shut
Right.
up,
There's
Terry.
funding. There's
If I'm
federal
not a
tax
drug addict,
dollars.
can I set policies around heroin?
There's oh my gosh.
What are you even
If
talking
I'm not a drug addict, can I set policies around heroin?
No.
How does
Oh,
that
what?
even relevant about kids being?
Well, I don't have kids in school, so I
He's-
can't talk about
He's
it. What the fuck
pointing
standard
out
is
that
that?
you're making an appeal
We see
to
what's
authority,
going
Kim. It's
on
a
in
You're
our
making an
fallacy.
appeal to authority. It's totally
Doesn't matter
irrelevant.
that you're
Kim, I'm not an
parent, you're the
electrician.
only
Can I
one who's
change
allowed
light
to
bulbs?
talk about-
It's like heroin. Okay, yeah, we can all say heroin is bad.
We can all say that teaching
No,
kids
you
about
can't.
drag queen story hour is bad too. What the fuck are you
It
talking
is
about?
bad.
If
So
you've
then
never
I don't
done
have
heroin,
kids in
you're
school.
not
I
allowed
don't
to
get to have
say
an
heroin
opinion.
is bad.
You see how dumb this is?
I
Yeah,
can see how
the
getting
schools
rid
are
of
scared kids
And
of
that's where
fucking
having the
good.
And
having the
lady, my
standards
tax
would
dollars
help
pay for the
because
fucking school. I get to have an opinion here too.
If you've
You
never
don't
murdered
have
a
an
hobo,
opinion.
you're not allowed
I
to
do
talk
have an
about
opinion. I get to have an opinion because I
Dude.
fucking pay their salaries.
Tells me what they're fucking teaching him in school on a
He still
day-to-day
pays
How
basis.
dare
taxes.
you have an opinion?
You have
Right.
Lady.
no fucking
Yes. Wait.
I do
wait.
have an. Oh my god!
As
You
a
realize
taxpayer, wait.
we know people who are in school.
Eli's
system,
doing
right?
his best Kermit the Frog.
Kim,
Okay, so then
Sipping on
why
the-
are you arguing against this?
I'm not
he's
arguing
not.
against it. What are you talking about? I'm on your side
How are
here.
you arguing?
Moby Dick is digging a
I'm
hole.
on your side, retard. I want to ban the Department of Education. education. What the fuck's wrong with you?
He's saying all people who pay taxes have a say in where the taxes go. And he is going to have children in the school system at some point in the near future, which means he is invested.
On in the school system at this exact point.
Oh my god, I don't know what's going on in the Canadian school system. That's true, but I'm far more educated in what's going on in the American school system. Considering the fact that this is my country. I actually pay attention to what's going on in politics.
Do you
here.
even have a Department of Education in Canada?
No, they probably got like fucking maple syrup.
Yeah, it's run by the psychology department.
That we wouldn't, but of course we do.
Yeah, each province has their own education system. But back to this whole point, you were saying leave it up to the states. That's the current system, boys.
No, it's not.
Partially the current system.
Yes, it
all
is.
All federal tax
Curriculum and
dollars are
operations are controlled by
through
states and local
education.
districts.
Then why is there a
Same
national and presidential award for academic excellence?
A national award is not the actual curriculum being set. The curriculum is being set by the
that's
states.
them
and
going
the local.
above and beyond.
No,
They
ideological
get
concerns
recognized.
is one of the big. Like, if I have a state where 90% of the people don't want to teach the kids evolution, and they want to, they want a more Christian-based or biblical, but whatever system, they can't do that because of the Department of Education. They should be able to do that,
No, they can't do that because of the Civil Rights Act.
which is a
Well,
federal
or
thing.
actually, you still can if you go to a Christian school or Catholic school or whatever.
A private school.
Wait,
private school. There you go. Thank you.
What was
Thank
that
you.
claim?
Right. And I'm arguing that all the schools should be private schools.
Can you make that claim again? What
I don't think that
because
all
of the
schools should be.
civil
I'm not even
rights?
sure I'm in favor of all schools should be private schools. However, the requirement that your kids either go to a public school or a private school seems to be a bit absurd.
Well, by private, I mean more localized, smaller, not federally governed.
Well, part
Like they actually have uniform dress code.
They don't have to have a dress code if they don't want.
I'm
It
saying
would
most
be
of
up
them they
to
do
the-
have a
No,
uniform.
no. Hold on. JS, they need to have a dress code. Have you seen the way women dress these days?
Oh, I'm pro dress code. I'm just saying, but it would be up to the local community to decide that.
I mean, part of the
Yeah,
problem
see, that's what I'm saying.
is the current stuff that we even have in law. There's illiterate kids graduating high school just because they're assholes and their teachers pass them along, right?
That's
Yeah,
there's kids that aren't even assholes. They just have some learning delay and they're passing them anyway.
There's kids that can't speak English getting put on buses to go to protest protest against ICE.
Yeah, it sounds like you should have a federal standard.
So that's
Stop doing that
Did
shit.
Kieran choose who he wanted in the 1v1?
I think it was me and Teriak.
Oh, there you go.
Teriak.
There's
Who
no
sets
real-
the national standard?
He did.
Who sets the national standard, Teriak?
Well,
The states and local.
Pause on that question.
No.
Time for 1v1.
Oh, sorry. I double clicked.
Hurry down to the favorite leprechaun.
Good shit. This will be fun.
Hello, comrade.
All right, let me see. Let's get a topic for you two. Let's see my list here. How about this? Let me see if you guys disagree or agree on this one. Media elites shape culture more than elected officials.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I tend to be in agreement with that too.
Okay. Yeah, you guys will agree on that one then. All right, how about this one? Subcultures are more influential than mainstream culture.
Influential in people's lives or in society?
Well, I didn't specify here, so I mean, I'll just say, let's just say in society, because I think if you were gonna make the argument for its individuals' lives, we could also extend it to. So let's just go with society.
More influential than mainstream culture. That's
Are you guys
thinking?
I'm thinking.
All right.
More influential than mainstream culture. think I
I'd
would
say
have
mainstream's more
worded it more about
influential.
driving culture.
Damn it, I was actually kind of fucking leaning that way already because I thought I had a great argument for it,
What drives culture?
but you know what? Sure, I'll take subculture.
Do you want a different one?
I'll take subculture.
You're gonna take the subcultures? Okay, all right. So chat. Let me remind you all how this goes. Okay, we are going to 5 minutes to start. Okay, if you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is 60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, Avarice, how does the Overton window get shifted? It's not for subcultures that start a movement that ends up becoming part of the mainstream culture. Mainstream culture is not, the mainstream culture is not the one that actually shifts culture. It's subcultures that shift into the mainstream. Like, I'll give you an example of this, right? Like, okay, women, like the idea of women's suffrage. Could you even talk about repeal? Do you think people could even talk about, let's say, like movements like limiting suffrage, repealing the 19th, 10, 15 years ago? No. Now there's fucking the question of the 19th Amendment getting brought up on the largest podcast in the world by our lovely subculture leader, Rachel Wilson.
But mainstream culture, like when you look at like all these female artists that push like women's rights and all this kind of shit, like Taylor Swift, the influence that these have.
Yeah, how much fucking influence do you think Taylor Swift even has now compared to 5 years ago?
You don't think Hollywood, you don't think like the what was the mainstream media, that they don't push narratives? But that's
I think they definitely try to push narratives. Nobody fucking watches the mainstream movies. Have you actually seen anybody give a good review of a movie that's come out in like 10 years?
Do you think if Hollywood all of a sudden switches the script and they're pro-natal, anti-abortion, all this kind of stuff, that Taylor Swift starts thinking about white picket fences and having the whole block looking like you, that's not going to be more of an impact than just subcultures?
No, I don't think it would have more of an impact. And here's why: because people don't like when people suddenly flip their messaging.
It happens all the time.
They don't, but people don't like it when they do that. They tend to think, "Oh, this person's being a snake."
Like
this person's being a snake.
What impacts? What's the bigger influence? And these big names in the mainstream.
Well, let me ask you.
They have more of an influence.
When people like, hold on, do you think when people like Chris Pratt came out, or like people like Chris Pratt, people like what's his name? Mark Wahlberg, actors like this, Mel Gibson, when they came out and they started saying, you know what, no, I'm going to stand with Christian values. I'm sorry, what happened to their influence? Did they start getting put in more movies or less movies?
They start being put in less movies. But this is the whole aspect of mainstream. Like whoever controls Hollywood and determines who goes in the movies is who's influencing the culture.
I'm not sure that's who's influencing the culture. I don't think that's who's. I'll tell you why I don't think that's who's influencing culture. I think people are, some people are generally more. They want to be more convinced of a position, not just told of the position. And what I mean by that is, you get people like Andrew Wilson, and you get people like Rob Norton, you get people like even people like Destiny, right? I wouldn't even say Destiny's mainstream, but he's got a great following. And what I mean by mainstream is, he's not like the fucking View. He doesn't have anywhere near as many viewers as people like The View would, or ABC, or CNN, or MSNBC. Like he doesn't like these are subcultures. They have more influence on society because they actually have a more of an impact on people's lives, on people's ideologies, on their worldviews, and then those people go out and spread the messaging.
From Steelborn.
And they vote based on that messaging. Nobody fucking votes whether or not, or nobody votes for who the president should be because fucking Captain America says, or the actor of Captain America and the Marvel actor.
And every time a mainstream,
and they were like, go Kamala Harris. Nobody fucking listen. Nobody cares.
It drives change.
Like, these people are fucking retarded.
Of the mainstream.
So like we can even use like historical examples like Rome, like the whole like Christian subculture wasn't making any ground until they got into the emperor role, and then all of a sudden Rome became Christian. Like these big names, these prominent elites, it's like when they speak, people will listen. Like just look at a Taylor Swift concert. If all these bitches like crying and all this kind of shit over her lyrics, like women are very susceptible to propaganda.
I agree that women are far more susceptible to propaganda, but women aren't the ones who influence society far more than men do. Men are the ones who influence society because men's the one who maintains society. And what I mean by that is, if men decide women can't do thing X, women can't do thing X.
Yeah, they
And
have
if women
the
are far
enforcement
more
mechanism,
but
so
if
why
women are also
we-
far
if
more susceptible
men-
to propaganda.
If men, once you just shot yourself in the foot here.
No, I didn't. I'm agreeing with you, though. If women are far more
if men shape
susceptible-
the society, why haven't men prevented feminism?
Because men have agreed with feminism.
Yeah.
Yes, which means they were duped, correct?
No, it's not duped. They believe
They
it.
were duped by the mainstream culture.
No, by the
What's the
subculture.
lie
The
that they
subculture
fell for?
brought it into relevance.
That toxic masculinity. I should not speak up because I don't want to be
Oh,
toxic.
I don't think that's the. I don't think that's the
Subculture
view of
brought
most
in
men.
toxic
Most modern men just
masculinity,
say,
not mainstream.
"Yeah, I think women should have equal rights."
Yes, they bought into the feminist propaganda because it was pushed in the mainstream.
No, they thought that. No, the reason they bought into this is because people most of the time made Christian arguments that if a man's soul is ontologically equal to a woman's soul, then what is the difference in their? There's no difference in their value. Why shouldn't they have equal rights? And there's no. They say that there's, the lie, I guess you could say, was that there's really no difference in their brains, but that's not even true. The way that people's brains work, women think totally differently than men. But ultimately, I don't understand this position where it's like, you say that mainstream culture is far more influential than subcultures, but subcultures are the ones that actually impact people in the real world and on the daily lives. Nobody gives a fuck what CNN says, right? Nobody cares anymore, even though they are still the mainstream.
I'll let it get to 6 minutes if we have a solo judge.
Hey, Teriak, did all of the things that you brought up start as subcultures before they changed to the mainstream?
Yes, that's what I was going to ask too. Good job, Ed.
No. How you delineate mainstream and sub then?
Well, subculture is something that isn't held by the majority of people in the mainstream culture, and it grows
It's a large group.
as it's small.
Yeah,
it
so
grows, and
which is more
gains
influential, when it
traction
was
and
very small and
exchange.
limited, or do you think when it's mainstream, when it's been blasted to everybody, when all these adverts are being blasted?
That's not where the change came from, right? The origination.
Yeah, but you're
of
right.
change is
Christianity
coming
was a
from the
subculture in Rome until it
How do
wasn't.
Yeah, and exactly, it became the mainstream because they
After they
infiltrated
took
the
over, they
emperor.
conquered.
Yeah.
The Christians conquered Rome. What are you talking about?
It came top down from the
All right,
Caesar.
real quick.
That's conquering still.
Real quick, chat. I'm about to start this poll, but before I start it, okay, let me tell you, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're gonna put a 1 in the chat. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're gonna put a 2 in the chat. All right. So Teriak is a 1 in the chat, and Steelborn is a 2. All right.
Yeah, remember it's Teriak. Teriak is a 1 in the chat, not
All right,
avarice.
chat. I put the timer. I put the poll up. You guys got 2 minutes.
Man, he rated you guys really low. I'm sorry, you guys. You're a 1 and you're a 2.
I know. I'm fucking ugly as shit.
Damn.
Well, then that's where I think that's where we were trying to figure out what point does the subculture become the mainstream, like the LGBTQ, whatever. It was the subculture of like it's a large enough group, but whatever, it didn't take over everything, and now you can't find a movie
It's
casting
still
that.
not a large group.
came
It's
top
still
down.
a very small
What are you
group.
talking about? It's the mainstream. It's thrown down our throats. We've got.
I know it's
a
the
whole
mainstream.
Troy movie.
How influential is it considering the fact that the number of people who identify as LGBT is going down?
Yeah, but when was the point of its influence
Are they not?
making the change? That's what we're trying to. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
And there was people out
What are you talking about
fighting for
influencing
it in
the
the
kids?
streets.
It's mainstream.
Yes, so it was more influential when it got backing from everyone else when it became
Not only
mainstream.
that, well, I got a question for you, real quick, Teriak. Was Trump mainstream when he ran for president, or was he the subculture? Was MAGA the subculture when they ran?
1
1
what do
minute
you mean
left.
by subculture with Trump?
I mean, was Trump like a popular politician that people looked to for influence, or was he this dude who
Yeah,
was
it
who
was
had who
like
built
he
a
had- like
subculture out of
before-
stuff and then
before
totally just
Trump
fucking shut
ran,
up?
he was massive in terms of the mainstream or in terms of the culture.
Yo,
Get all these
thank you
rappers
so
on and
much
stuff
for
singing
the-
about him, and then when
for
he
the
announced that he wanted to
raid.
become
Welcome
president,
in,
then all of a
raiders.
sudden they turned their back on him.
From the cool.
Yeah, it only appeared
like and subscribe.
subcultured because of how
If you
much
want to
everything
take
else
part
took over.
in verbal combat, you got to
But
vote
he's getting us back to our
on
roots,
Speakeasy's channel,
back to the Christian
Can't vote
country.
from
And what I mean
here.
by is Trump the?
I
So I
appreciate
think
you
MAGA
being
was
here.
actually a subculture, right, when it first started, because Trump didn't win the popular vote in his first election, so it was less than the
Exactly.
mainstream.
It was less influential.
Enjoy the
15
blood.
seconds. It was
mainstream.
more
then it became
influential, as
more
in it set the
combat.
standard for politics, but it wasn't the main culture anymore. It was subculture. It was actually the
Yeah.
minority of culture.
Yeah, he
Not
didn't
voting
make
for Trump.
influence until it became mainstream culture.
No, see, that's the point I'm making. The point I'm making is you have to reach a critical mass of influence before change happens, and that happens while it's still the subculture. Then
All right,
it
it
starts
becomes main culture.
changing.
Real
things,
quick,
then it
boys.
becomes main culture.
You guys can still see the poll up there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Pretty neat. Oh, close one. Damn. 40 to
All right,
52.
so listen up. There was
I voted for Teriak.
There was 22 votes for Steelborn and 20 votes for Teriak, leaving Teriak at 48% of the votes. So Teriak, tell
That was fun,
everyone
Teriak.
in
I
the
was gonna
chat.
argue your position.
Yeah.
Tell
So,
everyone in the chat
you
where
can
they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at that
You can find me-
$900 prize.
What?
You can find me over the rainbow. I'm going to be eating, so if anyone wants to bring me back, give me about 20-30 minutes. And yeah, find me on YouTube, X, what else was there? Twitch, Rumble. You know what I'm saying? TAREYAK, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out. You
True.
Fatality.
Ooh. Thank you,
Another soul
Nate,
added
for the big
to the Save the
5
Souls.
donated. Or
And that's how
gifted
it goes
memberships.
on Verbal Combat Friday,
From
baby.
Pumpkin for that. big
It's funny.
$5.
Last night, I literally went to sleep listening to you speak and
amazing.
woke up
Thank you so
listening
much,
to
you
Teriak.
guys.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
I was like, do you
I don't think so. Resurrection. Yeah.
Chris,
let's
go.
Thank you, Nate. That's amazing.
Change.
That's amazing.
I didn't change.
And chat, just to let you know, we got 36 minutes until we get into finals, unless we have 1v1s. So, you want to get 1v1s in? Get them in, chat. Get them in.
It's funny because we call Teriak the leprechaun, but Chris looks about like what I'd imagine a leprechaun would look like in real life.
Right?
No, Chris looks like he's gonna sit under a
Wow.
bridge and demand money before you can cross it.
That's
Listen,
freaking
dude,
awesome.
don't make me go get my hat. Speakeasy knows how many fucking hats I have in this place. Don't make me
No,
change
yeah.
into a hat every
No.
5 seconds.
Hey,
You guys
Far
are
from
so
Puking,
confused
from
right
your
now.
money bot. Let's go. Don't worry, Far from Puking. I appreciate you.
No, Chris looks like that person they tell you not to worry about, and he's secretly plotting to take over the fucking world.
Dude, Bowser said on Dark
True.
Team.
It looks like a mythical character because that's
Yeah,
exactly what
why?
he is.
Yeah.
It's
like a
amazing.
Tyler, are you gonna be at DebateCon?
Me? No. It would be nice. I mean, I don't know. I probably could drink enough beer to make up for the cost of the flight, but I don't know how well.
Yeah, you
Yup.
should come to DebateCon.
Oh, you will.
Yeah,
You will.
I haven't really.
Yes.
Especially for that event that's happening right before DebateCon. Definitely. Definitely.
Yeah.
Free beer, free food, chance to win $1,000, or just come hang out with a bunch of people. And listen, there's gonna be not only is there gonna be a bunch of VK winners there, there's gonna be some bigger names that you know showing up too. So
I'll see what I can do.
Come
The
to
super chats treat me right over the next month or so.
That's what I've been saying.
I thought for a second you were gonna go. Not only are there some VK winners there, but all your favorite losers will be there.
That's true too.
Bricky, where's Bricky?
Yeah, we gotta fly Bricky out though.
Brick, dude. You guys
We
think
get-
that's
we get
good?
contacted
in a row, boys. I don't know if you can call him the loser. He's up with the legend.
Yeah.
No, he's
They
a
call
fantastic.
Homeland
Ricky's one of
Security
my
on us
fucking-
if we flew his ass out.
Just let's be fair about it. He's
Brick,
got like
Brick is one of the
7
OGs.
something.
Yeah, I think Bricky had like 6 or fucking 7 or something. I thought.
Brick,
Yes, as I just said, my wife's repeating it in the chat there. As I just said, though, everyone, remember 34 minutes until the semifinals if we don't get more 1v1s in.
yeah. Wasn't
but
Brick?
go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, wasn't Brick also the first person to get like 3 wins in a row? He was on a legendary run at one point.
Jeez.
Yeah, Brick's the pit bull over here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
well,
part of the trick is
what
that
does
he's a
everyone
master
else
roaster.
think of this? Because this is a pretty. I think this is a pretty good topic. I want to know what everyone else thinks about this. Subculture are more influential than mainstream culture. I'll give you my take, but I kind of want to hear what you
No,
guys.
I was going to say the mainstream, because I mean, you can look at subcultures like the Ron Paul movement, where hey, less government. It's like everyone was on board for it, but what was more influential? The mainstream. They, they blacklisted him. They didn't put any of his promotions out. You had to count on 100% grassroots, pamphlet passing, word of mouth, and that can be a strong advertisement tool. But at the same time, if you don't have the mainstream backing you, I mean, look at how much they put everything in hating Trump, and look how influential that is. So, I mean, that's the mainstream definitely influences more than the subculture.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah,
And
I
Trump
would
was
say,
mainstream.
A hat that looks just like that.
Yeah, I would agree. I think that mainstream ultimately does, and subcultures will then breach into the mainstream, so they have the potential to be as influential, but
then they're mainstream.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
So
influential
that's-
once they hit the mainstream.
Yeah, but absent it being a subculture that gave it the traction it initially had, is why it even breaches into the mainstream, which would mean it still came from that subculture. Like, yes, it may change the mainstream to whatever that new thing is, but absent that subculture, no influence happened at all.
Well, like, let me ask you guys a question
point.
real quick. Hold on, real quick. Was feminism was that passed by a popular vote, like the 19th Amendment? Was that passed by a popular vote, or was that a subculture that had a massive impact on society?
I think that was a subculture that appealed to the mainstream to help get the backing it needed.
It was
to
super
get something
unpopular.
back.
Oh, it was super unpopular. in the mainstream.
Steelborn said it.
Not the ones in
Tell me
power.
something quickly, fellas. Tell me up here quickly something. Wasn't our faith like 12 dudes at one point?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that fucking subculture spread pretty big.
It did. Well, that's where
a lot of the world.
You could argue
Still
that.
a lot of the world.
Christianity is still not the mainstream in society anymore. Like it's
That's
just
right.
not.
No,
we don't believe that subculture originated from the dominant the Old Testament, the Jews, the pre-culture before that led to that was the mainstream. They were the first written language. They were conquering everybody.
Oh, really? What did Rome believe that was in charge? Rome was in charge.
That Christianity.
Yeah, Rome was in charge of the Jews, and then Egypt was in charge
that
of the
was
before
never
that.
popular. What are you talking? When was that
Billboard.
popular? You fucking lie right now, dude.
It was
you lie right now.
Say yesterday that that Christianity is the true continuation of the Old Testament.
Yeah, that's my position.
Yeah, so that means before
Hold on. The Jews of Israel, like the Old Testament Jews, was not the most common religion even throughout the world. It was actually Roman. It was Roman paganism.
And
so your argument is that it wasn't the most.
You can't.
common.
But you're
It wasn't the mainstream. It wasn't the most common.
Pagans are a bunch of different groups.
Everybody was pagan, dude.
Them into one.
Wait, also
everybody paganism was far more
Pagan
popular.
means
Far more
not
common.
an established religion. So
that reminds me.
Everybody was doing Irish voodoo back in the fucking day.
Hold on, real quick.
reminds
Hold
me.
on. Was Roman paganism or Greek paganism or Norse paganism, were those established? Do they have their own mythology?
Yep.
Do they have their own practices?
Before Rome was a thing?
What do you mean before Rome was a thing? Of course, Roman paganism exists before Rome.
So I'm going back to like Egypt and Israel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Egypt. What do you mean? Egyptian paganism was definitely an established thing during the time of, or during the Book of Exodus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, I need to throw this
Y'all
out
just
there.
fucking coping. Y'all just
Earlier,
solid
I haven't even
coping.
wait. Earlier, when somebody brought up Hagar and somebody said, "Yeah, but they were all Christians," I have to ask you: was there an active Christian movement in the early Old Testament, or I'm just out of
Are you asking what
curiosity.
what the point that I was? Okay, so no, so the position of the Orthodox
there were still
Church to the
Christians.
Jews of the Old Testament, they were not like just like strict monolithic. They were actually they believed in multiplicity in Yahweh. The Orthodox Church is the continuation of Old Testament Judaism.
That's fine, but it still couldn't be defined as Christianity as following.
Yeah, I agree with
Christ
that.
at
We're saying
point,
we're
right?
the continue. We are the ones that worship the God that they were worshiping. They believed in the multiplicity of Yahweh. They believed in the angel of the Lord as a divine person, and as
coming.
not only that, so they believed in Yahweh. Then they believed in the angel of the Lord and the Spirit as being persons.
Well, yeah, because it's codified right there in Genesis, right? We're got it right off the bat. But
Multiplicity in Yahweh and Genesis, yeah.
Pretty sure the ancient Jews believed more in a duality, like the Father and the Son.
No, they believed the Spirit was a person because the Spirit identifies as a person, not an impersonal force.
Well, isn't that a good thing? God came down to let us know what actually is up. Huh?
But not only that,
Glory to God.
not only that,
Ooh.
Genesis 1:26 is the most explicit example of multiplicity within Yahweh, which is, "Let us make man in our image." And God is speaking personally in the first person.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go into all this, but
Are we getting back to that stories of reason from the other night? Arguing the Trinity and then
Dudley. Oh, okay.
Dudley do right. Is he Canadian? Are you Canadian, Steelboard? You Dudley do right. You fucking.
I'm definitely not a fucking.
Damn.
Time for 1v1.
I gotta clarify one thing real quick. I am
Nope.
not a dirty maple sucker.
Nope. You don't have to clarify nothing.
Chair Max.
Don't call me Canadian.
You wish you were Canadian, but
Chair mogging.
all right, let me see. Let me get a topic for you two assholes. What do you guys think about this? The culture is the primary driver of human behavior.
Culture is a primary driver. I could say yes. I don't know. It's tough.
Yeah, it's. Hold on, let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
I don't.
It's the primary.
Let's see a different one because there's a lot of things.
I'm joking. It's okay.
There's a lot of things I could think
But
of.
this
That,
one, cultural unity is more important than cultural freedom.
Yes.
yeah.
All right, be safe out there. How long, Nate?
How about
Thank you
this?
so much.
The government ought to enforce moral standards, not remain neutral.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue against that.
Okay.
Here's a bunch of new prompts.
Churches should pay taxes.
Yes.
Oh, big W. Thank you so much, Norwegian Dan. You are hereby challenged to a third Suno war.
I don't actually really have a position
Undead
on
from
this.
Transylvania has summoned me. to
I'm sorry,
be
I've
their
never thought about
conduit.
whether or not churches should pay taxes. Okay.
If you
Tell him he's weak,
accept,
chat. Tell him
we
he's
will
weak.
decide a time off stream.
Beta.
The battle will take place
Beta.
on your channel. Good luck. Oh,
You know what? I'll just say no if he wants to say yes.
challenge
He's got the positive case.
Transylvania.
He's got the positive case. I
Of
get
course,
it.
I accept that
pussy.
challenge. I
See,
got
easily
vampires to
manipulated,
hunt.
like we were just talking
No,
about.
not easily manipulated. If I don't have to make an affirmative to a position I don't know, I'm more willing to do that.
No, it's okay. If you don't know, it's okay. Hold on one second. Let me get you something else.
It sounds
Uh,
like a blast.
See, yeah, like somebody in my chat just said, yeah. I'm like, I want to say like mega churches should pay taxes, but like I don't think that the Orthodox or the Catholic Church should pay
It's good to see you.
taxes.
If churches had to pay taxes, mega churches wouldn't be a thing. The only reason they start them is because they don't have to pay taxes. That's where Scientology.
Yeah, I see that argument. Like I I'm not opposed to the position that he's saying.
Trade schools ought to be prioritized over universities.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
smoking spaceman, that may be the case.
All right. Parents ought to have full control over curriculum, even if standards decline.
Yeah.
I'll say no.
Parents ought to have full control.
All right. I like
Even
it.
if
So chat.
standards decline.
We are starting at. There was no added time for this one, was there? Hold up.
Who's to say what?
I'll give you guys an extra minute since Far From and How Long Nate just put in. I think he put an extra 2 there. Yeah, actually, he put an extra 4 there. You know what? I'll give you guys an extra minute just because I'm feeling benevolent today. All right.
It's very charitable of you there, sir.
Thank you. I know.
I'm gonna grab a drink. So
Extremely humble of me. I understand.
I am the most humble.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, bro. I'm the fucking. Don't even talk about humble, bro. All right, chat.
Fucking get with you easy.
We're going to 6 minutes.
You make me want to go to bed to go to DebateCon.
It's gonna be too good. Yeah, DebateCon is gonna be fucking amazing. You better come, bro. You better fucking find a way.
I'll make it happen.
We know Dewey. All right, chat.
Yes.
We're going to 6 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
So I'm a fan of parental rights and education, just how you were against the DOJ and you were supporting ending the DOJ because federal.
I'm not. I don't want to end the DOJ.
Well, okay,
I want to end the Department of Education, not the Department.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I misspoke.
That's your first
DOE.
L already, JS.
It's a misspeak. It's not an L. The Department of Education, because federal, when the federal oversight of everything, it gets to be too much. We want to take it down to the local level. I'm just arguing we take it down to the basis level. Parents, parental rights and education. Parents should determine the curriculum for their kids, even if standards decline. If well, go ahead and respond to that.
So let me ask you. So if so parents should be able to tell the teachers what exactly they're educating the kids on. Do you realize how specialized the teacher's going to have to be in order to meet the curriculum of the wants of every single parent?
How specialized the teachers would need to be to meet.
The teacher's education plan for each individual student. How unfeasible that would be for you to match every single parent's expectations when it comes to educating their children. That's literally not even possible. If every parent gets to decide what the curriculum is.
Well, no, but where this would be.
Do the Muslim parents get to tell their children they need to teach their kids about the Quran? The teacher has to teach the kids. Oh, well, then you're not. What if the Muslim parents want their kids to be taught
But you're
about
making
the Quran
my
in schools?
point. So if the curriculum in the school is bad and the parents don't agree with it, they should either be allowed to opt their kids out of those classes and put them in classes that they prefer, or they take their kids out and they homeschool the kids. Once they're homeschooling the kids,
it says control over the curriculum.
yes, the curriculum could be a homeschool curriculum. So if the parents are homeschooling their kids, then
that's not controlling the curriculum. That's just changing the curriculum. That's getting a whole different curriculum. It says parents should have total control over the curriculum.
yeah. So if schools are teaching kids CRT,
You want me to have dominion over the curriculum
for your child, yeah, not for my child.
But why not? Why not? Do you see the problem here? Is if every parent's the one deciding the curriculum, that's going to be an impossible standard set for teachers. 1, 2, that's going to cause massive problems. I think there needs to be a generalized curriculum, right? Here's what I mean. I don't think that we should be teaching children about any of the different theories in science. Let them figure that. Let's teach them the basics. Let's teach them the scientific method.
Hold on.
Basic chemistry.
But
basic biology.
What did I miss?
What if teaching kids evolution and CRT and queer theory and all this other weird LGBT stuff actually leads to them having higher SAT scores? You would support that?
No, I wouldn't.
That's the prompt.
That's what it would support.
in the
hold on.
prompt.
Teaching kids about LGBTQ is not the prompt. The prompt is parents should have total control over the curriculum, even if standards decline.
Yes,
no.
and if they're teaching these kids
And hold
these
on, if
weird
the
things
parents-
and
if the parents
SAT
are pulling
scores are
up-
going up,
So hold on. If parents should have total control over the curriculum, even if standards decline, you want the children in Minnesota to grow up dumb and inbred because they're raised by Muslims.
well, they're going to be
And
raised by
Somalis.
Muslims regardless. Parental rights and
But if you
education.
put Somalis in American education systems, they're probably going to do a little better.
Parental
than what
rights
they're
and
fucking Somalis.
education is the
I'm sorry,
bill that
I don't
DeSantis-
want the Mormons and I don't want the fucking Muslims to be the ones deciding the curriculum for
And you don't
their
want-
children because they're
right.
fucking teaching the kids some wrong shit. Okay,
Yeah, and you don't
I'm
want
sorry.
Christians. You don't want Christians to decide the curriculum either.
I do want
Turns
Christians
out
to decide the
we
curriculum.
get-
Hold on, I am a Christian supremacist. Absolutely.
Turns out
I don't want Muslims informing the curriculum. I want Christians informing the curriculum.
Studies show that when we teach kids CRT, critical race theory, and
Demonstrate the study. Show it to me.
I'm not going to pull it up. We don't have enough time. But when
We
we
got 2
teach
extra minutes. Pull up the study.
college
Yeah, on blood
admissions go
sport
up,
debates,
more kids
it's not
going to college,
usually,
more kids furthering their
show
education
me
when we
the-
have this liberal education.
Hold on.
Florida-
Are they furthering their
Force.
education or they're furthering their debt by going to university?
Force,
Are they
bro.
actually getting more
Demonstrate it.
educated? Are they
I'll
getting more
demonstrate it.
educated at university?
I'll demonstrate it. Florida put forth DeSantis put forth the parental rights and education bill. They're taking a bunch of books out of schools. They're taking out the CRT. They're
It's good to
taking
see
out
it,
the
Rick.
LGBTQ
Thank you for
stuff.
the raid.
The liberals' main
Very kind of
argument
you.
is Florida is not performing as good as other states. But guess
Except
what?
Alabama is.
That's
I
a
know
good
you guys have seen me
sacrifice.
debate on here
I'll
before.
sacrifice some
I have
SAT
been
scores
extra
to not
spicy
teach
tonight,
kids a
so
bunch of
keep
propaganda
talking, because
gobbledygook.
I intend
Well,
to
that
win if
wasn't
I
parents
can.
deciding. That was the fucking governor.
The governor at the behest of the parents.
Are you sure that he was at the
I
best?
know.
Yes, he was voted by the parents, but that's
People
true.
are getting
Considering the
this-
fact that
Yes,
that a large
Wow,
hold on,
still
a
born.
large population of Florida is old people, right? Do they have children in school still?
You think boomers
People
are okay with all this
seem
weird shit they're
approaching
teaching
the,
the kids,
dark
even if
age.
it makes
Yeah,
them
I think
have
boomers.
higher
No, I
SAT
don't think
scores?
boomers
It's a
even care
rarity.
what they're teaching the kids. They don't care. Boomers have been stealing from your and my generation
You
since they've been
value-
fucking 20 years old. They've been stealing from our generation to make their lives better, and you know it, and I know it.
You value test scores over.
No, I don't value test scores. I value. No, I
test
don't value
scores
test scores.
over parental
Don't
rights.
straw man my position.
That's not a straw man.
That's
You
a total
value-
straw man in my position. I said very specifically what my position is.
The whole
I am a
that's
Christian
the
supremacist.
problem.
I don't want Muslims deciding. I don't want Muslim parents deciding. I don't want Mormon parents deciding. I don't want
That's
Jewish
that
parents deciding.
thing.
I don't want
Or
Buddhist parents
Christian
deciding. Atheist parents. I want Christian parents deciding. And I
No,
specifically want Christian
no,
churches
no.
deciding.
No.
No, you don't get to say I don't want
I
any
don't
of the
speak English
except
so
the
well
Christians. So
sometimes.
you
Yes,
do
I
want
can. I
Christian-
told you I'm a Christian supremacist. That's my position.
Okay, so you want Christian parental rights and education?
No, I want Christian. I want the church deciding what the education program is.
Okay,
No, it
but
doesn't work for you Protestants because you don't have a church to appeal to. Well,
Oh
I
my
do,
gosh.
and I'm a Christian supremacist. I want the church deciding the curriculum.
Uh-huh.
That claim is funny though.
If the parents disagree with the curriculum being taught by the church, why would they go to the church?
Okay, and what happens if the Catholic Church take?
I would be
you know
totally
what?
fine with the Catholics being the ones in charge of education. Are you kidding me? Look what the fucking
Our
at least the
standard is
Catholics are the
biblical.
closest
We
to
just
orthodoxy you
stick to
can get.
standard.
Not only
You
that,
know-
And yeah, they'll
You're in
Catholics are-
America, right? You're not
Yes,
in
I'm-
Russia.
interpretation, but
I'm very aware
The
that I'm in
Protestants-
America.
The Protestants would be the Christians, whether you consider them Christians or not.
Did states?
You're-
Hold on. Did individual states of the founding have their own state churches?
yeah,
No, or yeah,
some of
yeah.
them did.
So what's wrong with those states? Having those state churches again, and those state churches are the ones
No,
that decide the
thank
education
you,
program.
JB.
If you don't
I'm
want
fine
to go
with
to
that.
the, hold on, if you don't want to go to the Baptist state and get educated
Smash the
there,
like,
go to
friends.
the Orthodox state, go to the Catholic state,
Smash
go
it.
to the
Good.
Lutheran state. I don't care where you go, but I'll tell you what, I'd still prefer the Baptists fucking deciding the curriculum for my children than the Muslims or the Mormons.
Yeah,
Or
me
the wokies.
too. And I would leave that up to the parents who happen to be Christians
Yeah, but you would also
to make
have
that
to get
decision for
So
their
the,
kids.
so hold on, so if you
Stillborn
have
is
an atheist state,
hinging
you're
this
like you're just
on-
totally cool with.
on his church, on the
If
Orthodox
I have an
church, but
atheist state.
he would have
Yeah,
to
like New
convince
York and
the
California, like
majority
New
of the
York and
populace
California
to
gets
do that.
just
So
like just indoctrinate their kids
Yes,
in
I
LGBTQ.
want parents to decide how their
So you're
kids
totally
get
cool.
educated.
regardless
hold
of
on.
whether or
So
not
you're totally
regardless
cool
of
with
the
how
hold on,
they
system,
hold on,
score
real
on
quick.
an
you
SAT.
still have to
Hold on. So real quick. So even
convince
if you get states
majority
en
of the
masse, some of
public
the most
to do that.
important states to the union, especially for things like agriculture when it comes to California, one of the
and by
largest
that I
producers
mean
of
you have to
agriculture in
shift
the
the culture
country.
enough that they're going to vote for that.
Right, and they store a majority of our
vote
agriculture to
for those
begin with. So
people
let
to
me
get
ask
into
you:
office.
you're totally cool with California intentionally informing our children about how homosexuals should have sex?
No.
But you want parents to have the rights to decide the
That's
education.
my argument.
Regardless of standards. But if the parents of California want that, what's wrong with it?
If gay parents want to teach their kids gay shit, that's fine. Their kids.
I'm
are gonna
saying what if
scoreboard.
the majority of
They're
California
gonna do it either
wants
way,
to teach their
by the
kids
way.
gay shit? Are we going to stop them?
You
that
couldn't
would be
stop them
the
if you
that would be
wanted
the
to.
state at that point. That would not be the parents.
No, I'm saying if the majority of the parents in California,
I don't
wanted
care
their
what
kids-
the majority of parents do. I care what parents decide for their kids.
So if the
Parental-
majority of parents
it's very
decide,
simple.
hold on, stop. Here's my question: if the majority of parents decide that they want to educate, you're not responding to my argument. If the majority of parents decide they want to teach their kids gay shit, is that fine?
Education.
Because
I
if-
don't
if
gay
they
parents
don't get
teaching
a
their
right-
kids how homosexuals have sex.
Then the moment your opposite
No,
is in front of you,
absolutely
you have no
not.
choice.
None of it.
Okay, so you would prefer
about it.
that we had some sort of Department of Education.
He wants
It was ran by the church that controlled how.
I'd be okay with
parents
states
teach their
being
kids.
the states being the one deciding it, led by
The
the states
moment
being
that
states
progressives
leading their
take
education
control,
programs
they're
by the
gonna
church.
kick that
Here's
shit
why I
out.
think that's the case, right?
And they're gonna
Everybody says
teach the
politics
gay
is
shit
downstream
anyway.
of culture, but your culture is downstream of your theology, and if your culture is downstream of your theology, then your politics are downstream of your theology. So if your education is downstream
what
of
if
your
the prevailing theology
your
is
politics
secular?
and your culture are going to get better.
Or
And I don't want
Again,
Muslims deciding the
or
culture. I don't want Mormons deciding the culture. And I
Islamic.
don't want gays deciding the culture.
Right. So you just want the force deciding the education.
No,
Whoever
it's not a
happens
might
to
makes
be the
right, it's a
strongest
might
force.
makes. Might
Spoiler
makes.
alert: you're in America. It's going to be Protestants.
I'm okay. I literally just said I'm okay with Protestants being in charge of education. I would prefer Protestants over gays and
Okay,
Muslims.
And I would prefer parents decide what's right for their children.
No, you don't, and you know you don't. Okay, so child molesters
Yes,
be able. So child molesters who have children, should they be able to decide
Child
what's right for their
molesters
children?
should be locked up in jail.
Okay, how about
They're
how about
breaking
how
the
about,
law.
hold on.
I'm talking
How about
about
chomos who
law-abiding
haven't broke the law yet? How about they haven't broke the law? They've never actually harmed their kid, but they say they have these fantasies.
according to
Should
the
they be able to
internet-
pull their kids out of programs? Like, should they be able to
looks
decide the
like-
education of their children? What if they totally educate their kids and
Yeah.
it's fine to have sex with them?
it would definitely be either.
You're totally cool with that one,
or
right?
Nothing at all.
They should be able to
Oh my
decide
God.
that.
You guys, I know that this is like what you learned on the internet about how to debate is you just pull the most wildest shit out of your ass.
It's a
and you think
hypothetical.
that
It's testing your logical
you think that
consistency. Go ahead.
I know you learned that from Andrew Wilson, but guess what? It's not that clever. It's not that
Considering the
clever
fact
to
that I
pull
didn't
some
find Andrew Wilson until
outlier.
after other people, no, wrong.
It's not that clever to pull some outlier because I could do the same thing. Do you think that what if the majority of people decide to vote that they want to teach kids about gay butt sex in school? You don't think the parents should say no to that?
I
Because
definitely think the parents should
and
say no to that. I
you
don't
totally missed
what
the
part of you
about-
have you said
you
I am
totally
not a
missed the
democracy
part about
man. I don't care about
increasing-
democracy. I am a
increasing
Christian
test scores.
supremacist.
Increasing test scores. If we teach the kids,
I
about
didn't
butt
say anything
sex
about increasing
and it
test scores,
increases
you
the test
retard.
score,
What are you talking
that's
about?
in the prompt.
I never said that I'm okay. That test scores are irrelevant to me. I don't think
Standard.
parents should have the ultimate right to
Standard.
decide about the curriculum of their
Yeah.
children. Here's why. I don't want gays and Muslims teaching their kids about stoning women, fucking throwing acid on them, and doing homosexual butt sex. I don't want those parents deciding that for their children. It's fucking horrible for them. I want Christians being the one making these decisions. Fuck your Muslim rights.
But if they outnumber you and they get the votes and they're in office, they're going to be the ones deciding the standard for the schools.
I'm also not a democracy, Max. I don't care about democracy ultimately. So
You don't care about parents being able to decide what's right for their kids either.
not when the parents are making wrong decisions. No, and you don't either.
The government's making wrong decisions. They're the ones that are putting all this.
I never
bullshit
said
in
put it in the hands of the government.
All
Never
right,
said put it in
real
the hands of the
quick.
government.
Real quick, I'm gonna put a put.
That was
I'm
fun,
gonna-
JS, by the way. That
I'm
was a lot of
about
fun.
to put this poll up. All right. So listen, how this is gonna go. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. This is Rumble too. On the Rumble side, you can do it too. So you're putting a 1 in the chat if you want to vote for JS Urban Adventures. And if you want to vote for this man right here, Steelborn, you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. Let me get this going. It started now, chat. You got 2 minutes. 1 for JS, 2 for Steelborn.
I gotta vote for myself.
That was a lot of fun, though, Jazz.
It was similar to the last one.
Yeah.
The last week.
That was
I need
good,
a beer.
gentlemen.
I'm getting a beer.
Ay caramba.
But no, yeah, I think Abe hit the nail on the head. Wasn't that you, Abe, saying that if the majority was Muslim, then if you didn't leave it to the curriculum of the parents, that they'd be forced to adhere to the.
Hold
It's
on. I didn't
whatever-
say leave it up to the
Also-
state. I never said the state gets to decide the education. I said leave it to the church
He
specifically.
threw me off because he went with
Yeah.
a theocracy
Well,
argument, and I'm a
here's the
theocrat.
problem.
So I was
Yeah.
like,
Well, he tried hitting your
like,
soft spot. You're a churchgoer. He's a
Here's the
churchgoer.
problem.
But then
It wasn't a
here's the
matter of a
thing,
soft
that's where-
spot. It's a matter of the position that I actually hold. I want
No.
the church making these decisions.
But here's the
That'd be
problem:
great.
you still have to institute
But when-
that into the government.
Yeah.
still have to
And then when you
institute
feed
that
the
in
one
the
church,
evidence
you
somehow.
feed the other churches.
But
Hold on.
it
If the
totally,
state says, "All right, we're not going to touch this," this is
it
up to
totally
this is up to the
ignores half
church.
of the prompt. The prompt was about even if standards go down. So
Yes, okay, I'll even address that. I would rather the church informs culture and education, even if standards go down, than if
even if
Muslims or
kids are
Mormons
getting
or gays
dumber.
do it.
Okay.
What if it's a woke church?
I said the church.
Okay.
So there's
well,
only so
what
there's
if
only
the
there's a very
church was
few
worse?
there's very few the churches.
In America,
there
it
are
would
very
be
few Protestants
the
that can make those
Protestant
claims,
church.
right? No, when I say about the church, like the Lutherans can make the some of the Lutherans can make the church. Presbyterians, I think, can make the church. Anglicans can make the church, and I think certain Baptists and I think certain Methodists can make the church claims.
Come
where it's
on,
like,
chat.
There's an
We're pulling
actual
up.
like unified church.
Come on.
But the Orthodox and the Catholic can also make that claim. But like, no, I'm sorry, Ruslan's Rhythm Church can't make the church claim. That's just a
What
building.
if it is the Catholic
But that's
church?
the-
That's
I just said I'm fine with the Catholics informing education.
All right.
Yeah.
What if
And what's
they
great
were
is
the woke
you as a
Votes
parent
are
already have
locked.
that choice.
1 second, guys. The votes are locked in. All right. We got 22 votes for Steelborn and 19 votes for JS. That means putting JS at 46% of the votes. JS, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $900 prize.
Chat, bring me back. Steelborn did good on that one once he pulled out the theocrat thing, because I was like, I kind of, I see where he's coming. I kind of agree with that.
Because you were
but,
cheating with 2 chairs, Jay.
I got 2 chairs. I got
You
2
cheating.
chairs.
Cheating.
JS Urban Adventures, subscribe. For some reason, my subs are going down instead of up. It's weird.
Don't
So
let it get to you, dude.
I know it's it's
The
annoying.
haters,
It
they do
happens,
that
dude,
shit.
it happens.
Fuck with
But
you.
sub up. We do all kinds of cool stuff over there. And bring me back, chat. Come on. Did you say there's a $900 prize tonight?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, it's up to 900 now.
Damn, bring me
JS,
back,
you don't
chat.
read
Your
good.
boy
You
needs
read
some
good,
money.
bro. You need to read good.
I need
dude.
some money in my life.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the save of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And just so you know, chat, there is 5 minutes left until we get into the semifinals, unless we have some 1v1s. But once we start the semifinals, we're in it. So 5 minutes left, chat. 5 minutes left.
Oh man.
Speaking of JS, where is he on the bottom?
By the
I don't
way,
see him on the
too,
bottom
I
of the
just
screen.
want to let you guys know too what I'm gonna be doing. That $1,000 prize that's for the live verbal combat, that's not including whatever the current pod is at. So like whatever the current pot rolls
shit.
over to by then,
Oh shit.
that extra
Oh.
1,000 goes on top of that.
Oh shit.
That'd be badass.
No.
So I'm new here. How does the
Better
pot
get your
work?
ass
If you don't
beat,
mind me
baby.
asking.
So when someone wins, they can choose to take the money or roll it over.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But you,
so
you
they
partial
still get,
rollover.
keep rolling,
you still
it
get the
grows.
verbal combat character, the promotion on the chat. Like you get a spot on the main page, shows you as the verbal combat channel, a link to your channel. In the Discord, you get crowned champion. You get promoted throughout the week. You still get all that, but people choose to roll over the prize every now and then because they get it built up. So then everyone goes crazy for the big one.
Okay.
Well, no obligation. It's no obligation. You win, you can take the money. It's totally up to you.
Okay. Cool. Well, hopefully I'll win tonight. I have enough cow money to go to Bacon.
Enough
Hey.
cow money.
See, but if I win tonight, I
Easy.
also get to make it to debate con. See, that's the point.
I think that's a balance.
Hey, easy. I have a question. A VK rules question. Obviously, a fighter couldn't solo judge themselves, but could a fighter force topic for their own?
Yes, they
1v1?
can.
They can
You
solo
can
judge
solo
themselves.
judge themselves. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you
okay.
can
Money is money, honey.
Okay, and you can force a topic yourself too.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I still remember, what was the one that Jungle put in against me and Avarice? It was like, who can Mongoloid better?
Yeah.
Something like like,
And you
Come on,
quick
JS.
you quick
I was like,
pick
come on,
for
Avarice.
Avarice.
I was like, come on, Avarice. I think you can do it better.
Yes.
What was
shit
that last
good.
one, Tiny? Bring up that last one. What was the last one that just came up? Okay, so there's 40 towards JS's revive.
Damn.
Juice. Juice.
There you go, another 999.
Add my 2. So wait, 2. You mean you're 20? Didn't you have a 20? So that would be 60 plus the 10, 70. So JS is at 70 out of 90 for a revive.
20 left for
Yeah.
Uncle Juice.
That sucks.
You don't get quiet now.
There we go.
Sissies.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
That's
Ooh, Rat.
Legend,
Yep.
Wrath of Reason.
Rat Shantae, man, pulling it home, man.
Man, JS, that was quick.
I don't think so.
Good stuff.
Let's fucking go back from the grave.
But he got
Welcome
rid of
back,
his chair.
JS.
What's up, my theocrat?
Got rid of his other
Yeah.
shit.
Don't let them use your faith against you, JS.
And
I
then
know
we had
honesty is your policy, but damn it.
Addly dooley.
all right, chat. Here's your last chance to get a 1v1 in. It's your last chance because once we get into the semifinals, it's on. I want to
Yeah.
I finished eating my lasagna.
Let's go.
Lasagna.
Hawa, hawa, hawa.
I've been munching on beef
Lasagna.
jerky between cam time.
You're doing Protestant church right now. What's going on with the mumbles?
What? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I just keep hearing her say she's going to sack something, and I'm not sure what she's saying. It's freaking me out.
Lasagna. Which is just
She's
retarded
speaking in
for
tongues.
lasagna. Yeah, I'm speaking in tongues.
Oh.
We'll take it.
Oh, you just. Good lord.
Be lasagne.
Lasagne.
She gonna pull
Oh
a
my
damn
gosh.
rattlesnake out of that pasta pie.
It's possible. It's possible.
Yep.
Wow.
Being sensitive.
I found out.
What are we fighting over?
I found out the
I wanna
other day
fight
that my mom grew up in one of those rattlesnake churches, and I had to explain to her why that was wrong. Like she was trying to tell me why it was a good thing.
Hold on. What's
That
a
was
rattlesnake church?
They're snake handlers. They're like pastors that hold rattlesnakes, and they're like,
Yeah.
I believe in Jesus, so the snake can't kill me, and then they usually get bit and die from rattlesnake venom. They
Is
shouldn't.
that some American
No,
shit?
it's the Pentecostal.
I was wondering if that's what you were talking about. And
It's the Pentecostal
My mom
denomination.
grew up in backwoods Arkansas Pentecostal area, and she was I was bringing it up like, isn't this crazy? She's like, well, no, that's the kind of church I grew up in. They had snakes. I was like, Mom, that's
No,
not
Chris, don't
okay.
run away.
yeah, it's like
We just got put into a 1v1.
Nah. This will be fun, actually. This versus Steel.
Time for 1v1.
I heard in the last second. I'm going to make coffee.
We're making coffee right now. It's time for a 1v1, motherfucker.
Hey, all right. What's going on? What's going on?
You and I got put into a 1v1.
I thought I seen a thing in Africa. They just
Not
put this
German.
pot over the
No,
sand,
no.
and the sand just brews it right there. And
Well, the problem is they don't have the water to make the coffee over there, so.
Nah, that's Moroccan shit. What are you talking about? We got ocean around Africa.
You use salt water to make coffee? That's gonna be shitty coffee.
in there, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Listen, dude, don't you? That's why I'm so mentally stable. Is because I drink salt water. All right, it's fucking fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
He
it's totally
goes to the
fine. People
local-
spend it
he
at
goes
sea.
to the
Just drink some
local
salt water.
ponds, and that's where the hippos are. He has to dodge out the hippos and the crocodiles.
Dude, hippos for fucking terrifying.
They kill more
They
people.
kill more
than
humans
crocodiles.
than any other.
Yeah.
Jeez, I'm drooling. It's so good.
They're primary
Any other
food.
animal
Yeah.
besides hippo or besides mosquitoes?
Yeah, mosquitoes do the most. But dude, you know what's funny? They're
No, I
fucking
think crocs have
herbivores.
hippos beat.
No, they don't.
No, hippos
Crocs don't.
kill more people, but they're
Globally?
herbivores.
Yes.
Yeah, they don't
Pretty
even
sure.
eat humans. They just kill them.
Yeah, there's
Trample,
still
dicks.
bite them.
Oh yeah, they're
It's
super
just dicks,
territorial.
dude.
They got bad,
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
attitudes.
There's a lot of people in Africa stillborn. I don't know if you knew that.
Can you imagine
quite a
an
lot.
army
I did
riding
know that.
armored
Yeah,
hippo
it's much bigger than
into
America.
battle?
Continent.
I'm aware of that, but I was thinking there's
You
more
could-
like there's
you
more
could
crocodiles
walk
worldwide.
your opponent. If you lived in the ancient
We
world,
also have
you had a whole
crocodiles,
bunch of
dude.
hippos.
Yeah, I know. You have the
Mounted.
second largest crocodile in the world there.
Yeah.
Mounted hippo troops.
Plus, you've also got Australia with the salties. Now, it's true that very few people die in Australia
Nah,
due to
their
salties,
crocodiles- their
but
crocodiles are small, dude. They don't got no big girthy crocodiles like we got down here.
saltwater
Dude,
crocs are bigger than Nile crocs.
Huh?
Saltwater crocs are bigger than Niles.
Yeah, we have saltwater crocs here too, dude.
Stillborn.
But the
Yeah,
majority of
freshwater,
people on
saltwater.
the majority of people in Africa who
Really?
get attacked by crocodiles get attacked by Nile crocs.
Are
not
they in
saltwater.
general bigger, or are they just the bigger of
How about
the
this?
two
Dude, we have
of growth? Is
We're arguing about fucking random animal shit in Africa.
Love is conditional, not unconditional.
Dude, there's highly depends
This
on
is
the
a contentious
philosophical
debate.
definition of unconditional.
This is a very contentious. I like arguing both sides of this debate.
I'll
I
do a
would,
love one.
if
I
I
did
was
like
in this
an
debate,
hour
I would
with
take
Steve
it
on
is
this, so
unconditional because it's a fun position. And it kind of jacks up your opponent because you can do a whole bunch of philosophical finagling and rhetorical.
I'll say it's
finagling.
unconditional.
It's a lot of fun. Oh, Steelborn.
Don't take that position. That's a bad position.
I'll take it.
You really want to take it?
I've won it before with the unconditional stance.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a lot of fun.
Dude, if he wants to take that side, I'll take it.
The prompt.
all right.
Oh, sorry.
So chat.
Good call.
This one here
Is
going to
love
5
uncondi-
minutes.
Here,
If
there
you
we
want to
go.
add on a
Love
minute, it's
is
$10. To
conditional,
add a minute,
not
it's 60 to
unconditional.
solo judge.
I would
We don't get a
argue
solo
it
judge.
is
Goes to the chat poll. And
'cause
the
that's a
loser of
fun
the poll will lose their soul.
the easy position is
Fighters,
It is
good
conditional.
luck to the
Because
both of you.
There is some condition
actually,
that
let
must
me
be
get
met
the
for love
right-
to exist in the first place,
That
right?
says 10
You have
minutes
to
on the bottom.
exist.
Let me
That's a
get the right
condition.
time there.
You have to.
All right, fighters.
Person.
Good luck to the both of you.
All these pieces are conditional.
Let's get it.
The unconditional one is fun.
Yeah, so do
because
you believe that love is actually a transcendental category?
There it is. It's a transcendental category.
Okay, so it's universal. So how do we ground our universals, Chris? Do we ground them in God?
Yes, we do.
Is
That
God's
needs to
love
be as a
unconditional?
condition.
Is so
Screwed
is
himself
the
right
prereq-
there.
Well, so what
God
I will tell you
is a
yes,
condition.
God's love is unconditional.
Then the standard for whatever you call love has to be grounded in the standard of God. If God's love is unconditional, then love is unconditional. Anything else is not love.
God is a condition.
Okay, using the tag argument, is God a precondition for universals?
Yes.
Oof.
Oh, okay.
That's a
Right over
condition.
there. So it's dependent upon the precondition of God.
He should not have dragged it
Yes,
straight. to
God
that.
is the standard for which love. There, God is the necessary precondition for love. I agree with
so
that.
the precondition. So
Why?
the precondition?
Why
for
did you
love
drag
is
I'm sorry, is God
So
eternal?
It's
So
not unconditional.
it's love is grounded in God's nature. Is God's nature
So it's
eternal?
not, but without God, there's no love. So it's dependent on God to have love, right? Which is a condition.
Yeah. If he hadn't dragged it to tag, he could have used it as
Conditional or unconditional means whether or not it can be taken or
a whole bunch of
revoked or
other
not
categories
revoked. I'm
before
sorry.
he reached
Can
the
God
trans-
can
So
God, can God die?
this is where the debate is, right?
Can
The
God cease to
debate is
exist?
No.
Hold on. Is logic
But-
is logic dependent on or is logic true because God says it's true, or is logic true because or is logic
God
true
is
independent
true.
of God, or is the third option logic's grounded in the nature of God? It's eternal and it's eternal and unchanging.
Yeah, it's grounded within a conditional, which is God.
Within the
It's not
conditional of the eternal,
unconditional.
uncreated
Otherwise it would-
creator.
Yeah, if the universe was truly unconditional,
Wait.
that is
Wait,
a
wait.
non-God argument for
That's
unconditional.
No. You couldn't even make that claim
Something
because
is not
the
preconditioned
space of
upon
matter
another
didn't
instance.
exist. with God
that's
prior
atheist
to his
argument.
creation of those things, which means
Depending upon
all
God,
things residing within the
yet
physical
metaphysics,
universe do not
universals,
prior.
So hold on. So
being-
logic is
That's also a
conditional.
second layer of conditions.
Well, that's the thing. The debate is over what is your understanding of unconditional. Because you took it straight to philosophy. That's
Sorry.
not the one you want to take this argument.
See,
to.
Chris
You wanna
agrees.
take
You
it
shouldn't
to,
have taken it
earthly,
straight
because when
to
you add in
transcendentals.
the transcendental
Chris and I have
things, everything
actually
is based
debated
upon
this
a
with each other
precondition,
before.
a previous precondition. So it's like the unmoved
I would
mover
go
argument.
on
bro.
with the
You
lack
don't want to do
of
that one.
conditions that
You want to
love
go
can
in
exist
your
even if
relationship.
conditions exist. The conditions don't change the love.
No, I don't want
You
to
can
move
stay
into
within
relationships. I
physical
think the
realm.
standard
The minute
grounding
you
standard. Hold on,
transcendental,
real quick. Is the love between the Father and the Son conditional?
you gave it a singular condition.
Is that not the part? Is that not part of why the Trinity? Because is love conditional upon somebody else, which is why we have the Trinity.
Well, love love doesn't make sense unless there's another entity.
Exactly. You need a conditional
Yeah,
of
that
another
was weird.
person to even have love, dude.
No, that's a prerequisite for love to even exist at all. So it's like that's not saying like okay, that's not what conditional. You're
You
totally
see,
taking
I'm on-
conditional in a different. You're equivocating here,
No,
Chris. And I don't appreciate the
No,
equivocation here.
not at all.
First.
No. Okay, so hold on. So,
I
so
told
real
you
quick.
not to take this position.
God is
Well,
a
hold on, real quick. So you're saying, hold on. So I want to make sure I get this right. So if you say that if I say that iron is a precondition for steel,
Yep.
and you go, oh, well then if we have iron or if we have steel, then we necessarily
That's
have to have
what I
iron.
said.
Yes, I agree. In order to have the thing, you need to first have the other thing.
Exactly.
But it's not just. But to put God in the same category as the steel here doesn't work. God is eternal,
There's no
unchanging,
smoking space.
invariant. Right, so it's not a conditional. It's not. Here's why it's not a conditional.
Yeah, form
Because
of-
if you were to make it a conditional of there has to be a Trinity, well, that's true. But because there has to be a Trinity,
Well,
regardless, there has to be a Trinity because the
yeah,
Trinity is objectively
exactly.
true, and it's eternal, and it's
Thank you,
co-eternal.
Nate,
You
for the
know,
big,
there's never been
huge
the time when the
$5.
sun was not.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, but eternality only exists because of God, of the prerequisite conditional that is God. The
Everything is
referent
only the
of God.
prerequisite of God. If there's
So
no
a
God, there's no
referent-
nothing. So what is this?
Yes,
what does this
correct.
prove?
Everything is
Don't do
conditional.
atheist arguments. So
This isn't an atheist
anything
argument.
to exist, it requires a preconditional eternal. Yes,
It requires
that's the
a
argument
prerequisite
for
of God has
That's
to
literally
exist
the
first.
argument for God, dude.
No, the grounding for transcendentals is grounded in the nature of God. If God's love is
In
unconditional,
something,
Love is
yes.
transcendental.
You say it's grounded in fucking nothing. We go,
Yes,
you
love is a
stupid.
transcendental.
It
The
has to
precondition
have
for
something that
transcendentals
is
is God.
grounded in a
Thus, there is a
preconditional
condition, a
reference
precondition.
it is grounded in.
Oh my gosh,
Otherwise,
this
it's
is
just
freaking
made up
hilarious.
nonsense.
so
Just
then by
like,
this,
it
so then hold on.
exists.
By this standard,
You didn't hear me?
By this standard, everything
I
is
said
conditional, meaning
you can't put him in a
conditional,
box.
subject to
He's trying.
change.
He's trying, but he can't because the box is actually
Sorry, say again.
against his argument. His
Conditional
own
or
box
versus
is against his
unconditional,
argument
subject
this
to
time.
change.
Mhm.
So by this standard, then every
It's
transcendental is subject to change.
No, it's not. No, it's not subject
That
to
doesn't
change.
mean that.
So the thing is,
Conditional does
a
not
con-
mean
the-
subject to
an,
change.
an unconditional would mean no precondition, but a precondition has subsequent conditionals that come from the pre.
Okay, so hold on. So real quick.
Right? Pre,
So what you're saying
post-conditionals,
is,
which is
so what,
human.
so hold on. So what you're saying
I think this
is that there's
actually-
things that are necessary beforehand. There's conditions that have to be met in order for love to exist.
Oh, good name change, Nate.
So hold on. If there's conditions that have to be
Darn.
met, what are the conditions that have to be met between the
cast
Father and the
iron
Son in
now.
order for love to exist? In order for there to be love?
that they are eternally uncreated and together.
So they are
Jesus is with
right.
the
Like
Father. They are.
so. Hold on.
yes.
So saying hold on. So I would agree. So real quick, is there does steel have to exist in order for steel to exist?
Dude, even God exists as three separate persons.
Hold on. Does steel have to exist in order for steel to exist?
What is this?
Steel
Is
have to exist
this
for
is
steel
the
to
box?
exist.
He's trying to
Well,
assemble a
steel
box
doesn't
now, but he
exist.
can't.
You know how steel is made, friend Steelborn. So
Yes, but does
is
steel
only made
exist?
because of the prerequisite ingredients
Hold on,
that
hold on,
make
no, all
steel,
I'm
like
asking- all
iron
I'm- all
ore.
you're-
You fucker, you use iron ore to make steel, don't you? So there's
Yes, Chris. All you're
preconditions
doing
for
is giving me a
steel too.
tautology here. You're
And
giving me a tautology.
carbon.
God has to exist in order for God to exist. If love is grounded in the nature of God, and that God's
didn't
God's
say
energies
that.
are identical, or
Nope.
God's energies
Nope.
are eternal with His essence, and
Nope.
and love is one of God's
Never
energies.
happened.
Then what you're
Nope.
saying here is that yes, what you're saying here is that
Nope.
God's
Only
love
get to 7 minutes
exists
and
because
30
God's love
seconds
exists. You're
if
giving
we
me a
have a solo
tautology. So
judge.
it's actually not even telling me anything. It's just a tautology.
No, I say the universe and metaphysics exist solely because God does exist. He's a prerequisite for these things existing. Not God is the prerequisite for God existing.
But love is
I didn't
grounded
say
in
that.
God. It's in God itself, right? So if love is grounded in God Himself and God's nature is
not
what the
grounded
standard is
within
for
God
love,
itself.
and if God is eternal, there is no precondition for love other than God, which
does not need
already
grounding.
exists.
That's still a
Does God need a grounding? Does God need? Okay, what's the condition for God then?
There's no conditional for God.
Oh, there's no conditional for God and love. Hold on. If I were to say love is God or God is love, if I said God is love, is that wrong?
Does it?
Would you even say that's wrong?
Yes.
Does it keep?
God
it
is love.
going?
Yeah.
Yes,
Is there something? Is there anything wrong with saying God is love?
No.
Ezekiel.
There's nothing
Shrek
wrong with
is
saying
love.
God is love. And if there's no condition for God and God is love, then there's no conditions for love.
Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
All right, so
It's all ogre now.
It's
that's bullshit, Spartacus.
I don't
That's
know
bullshit,
if that
Spartacus.
came in before 7 minutes and 30 seconds.
Damn.
Don't know.
Damn.
Yeah.
But mad love to Spartacus though.
Damn.
Yeah, damn.
Damn, son.
That was a lot of fun, by the way, Chris.
Son, where'd you find
my position on the panel is a preconditional of whether the people want me on the panel. Damn it, I was
There you go.
willing to fight people. And then it
I
was
think you
like
had
a
it. That is true.
God
I think
debate.
you had
I
that,
fight
Chris.
people and
Damn.
say silly shit in a God debate. Come on,
That-
man.
That's
I've done that one before.
You and I have done that one.
By the way, as a little bit of advice for that, you got to take it interpersonal and not into the bigger, like philosophical, unconditional. You should do.
Normally, I wouldn't
unconditional
argue
in
this
the
position, by the
sense
way.
of It
That's
is
what I was
based
gonna
on a condition of relation, a relational condition.
I
Not
agree, but
metaphysical.
yeah, but I agree. But that's yeah, I guess that just kind of
then-
seems trivially true to me. But hold on, real quick, just so you know, Chris, if I was arguing with anybody who wasn't another Orthodox, I wouldn't make this argument. I was only arguing because I know your metaphysics specifically that I decided to take this position on here.
Chris,
I know.
Chris
See,
brought up
using
a good
faith
point.
against people.
You did bring a great argument, by the way.
1 second, boys. 1 second. There's a 6-second delay. That's why I was checking what the timer was when my notification, because there's a bear that pops up here when the chat comes in. So I wanted to see what that was at when the timer showed up. So
It doesn't matter anyways.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, how long?
Well,
yeah, Nate.
They voted for Steel to win, but before you could even go.
I don't think so.
Welcome back from the grave once again.
Hell yeah. It's only right.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
All right, guys, we all got to pull together and get Chris some better fucking Wi-Fi.
Okay, first,
Dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
all right, bring up whoever's
Speak.
next in line. And after that, we're gonna get into the semifinals here, chat. So if you have no more 1v1s, it's semifinal time.
Friendship.
Oh shit. Come on. Here we go.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
Rowdy Gowdy, welcome to the
Shit, in the nick of time, dude. Let's go.
Wait, what'd you just call me?
Whoa, yeah.
Rowdy.
Rowdy
What
rocking
up,
the new
fellas?
hat. I like it.
I like how you, came out of the green there. That was awesome.
Speak. Can I quickly ask something? Can I drop down and come back to restore my internet? Just I think
Yeah,
that's the
go ahead.
problem.
Yeah,
Sweet.
absolutely.
Go ahead. Look, chat. Chris just bought you some extra seconds to put in another 1v1 before we get into it.
Do it. Make it happen.
Let's go.
You know you want the blood.
Damn, you didn't order that hat even a week ago, did you?
So as soon as you posted it.
Yeah, that was just posted last Saturday. So
quick delivery.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is
I
that
like
better?
that
That
quick
should be
delivery.
better now.
Auto man.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah.
Chris,
better,
it's
Chris.
good.
Yeah, nice.
Oh fuck yeah.
Way better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good?
You can see your pores.
Yeah.
So
Isn't black and-
Yeah, that's weird. Sometimes you can literally like see Chris's individual pores, and other times you can like it looks like he's
Dude,
like
it's cause my. Don't worry, that's gonna be resolved this week.
I'll-
That's gonna be resolved this week.
You getting a second Starlink from Elon Musk? Yeah, African.
We're not allowed to have Starlink. Don't bring that up, dude. We're not allowed to have Starlink here. It's illegal.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Our
Actually?
government's fighting with
Yeah.
Elon, dude.
Now you gotta explain the white stuff in your beard.
Over 30% of his
They're having a jealousy war over him not being there.
All right, 1 second, boys. I'm trying to ask Rowdy something. Rowdy,
That's wild.
Rowdy, what's the quality of the hat like?
It's legit. So Auto, I'm a huge fan of Auto brand, whatever company you went through, but it's a good fit.
All
See if I
right,
can get
I
it
like
better.
it. I like
Let
Let
it.
me
better.
see it. Oh, that's sick.
That's what's up. That's what's
Ooh,
up.
that's clean.
I was
It is too. It's like a good print too. I was worried about it being, you know, some of them are a little sketchy, a little flaky,
Right,
but
right.
this one's solid.
Is that
Yeah.
triple stitched?
Snapback. So it's not. So it's 5-panel, but they. So the whole there's no seam in the middle, which I really like.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it looks good. The brim's good too. It's not too flat, not too curved, not full baseball.
Like some pro ball cap stuff. Yeah.
I like it.
Nice.
I'm gonna get
But
me some.
shouts out to King because when he suggested a red one, we get the red logo. That would be sick.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I'm
okay.
gonna do that too.
I'm gonna get me some merch for sure.
So, do you have a plan for your champion specific merch? Like, are you going to rotate through champions or?
Oh
it
yeah,
just-
yeah. That's
okay.
like that's all gonna be limited editions where
That's what I
each
thought.
champion goes up for a month.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want an Abe hoodie. I'm just throwing it out there.
I know.
I think that would be
Yeah,
sick.
everybody who's won is gonna get a month. Where they're
Oh,
at.
that'd be sick.
Sick.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. That's a really good idea. When I first saw the Avarice hoodie, I was like, I hope he's doing that because that's a badass idea. Like one champion is available to purchase, and then once that one's gone, a next champion's available. That's such a good idea.
Yeah, go.
When
to
they're
the
gone, they're gone.
Avarice
So you better
hoodie.
go get them right now. Avarice's hoodie is fucking doing great. We've had a lot of fucking sales on the Avarice hoodie.
We're gonna say I'm appreciative of the popular guy.
You're just a cool guy.
Avarice
Avarice, what can you say?
Avarice, I would get an Avarice hoodie, but then I feel like you wouldn't let me live it down that I was wearing your name on my back. I just don't know if I want to deal with that.
He doesn't want to deal with
Know
that.
you now.
It's like, listen, Eli, you've got my name on your back, so
Clearly, I
don't-
win.
I don't.
yeah.
I don't wear
That's
shirts
right,
with
King. It's
Eskimos
like
on
a
them.
collector's series. Exactly. One comes out every month, and then once it's
You guys need to
gone,
get
it's
more of the
gone.
fucking the 6-month-old
You gotta
onesies that I
collect all
told you
the
guys to order one.
champions. You see the onesies? Yeah.
Yeah, you got the
ones.
they're fucking big.
Yeah, dude. Steelborn's gonna get a VK.
I just
onesie
got
for
I
his.
just ordered a fire and ice hoodie for myself too. So I'm excited to see how that one turned out.
Yeah,
You know,
I would suggest it's worth it for sure.
Speakeasy baby clothes merch would be a total pro natalist move. Just saying.
Well, there's already a
You got the
onesie.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you meant like adult, like you know.
No, it's an actual
it's for
infant
a
onesie.
baby.
Yeah,
Oh,
They
that's
like
sick. Hell
they
yeah.
don't have the 6
Oh,
month
hell yeah.
old size. I need that.
Oh, he'll
I
grow
thought you
into
were talking like a
it.
snuggie or something. Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
awesome. That's
And there's
awesome.
kids
Pro
sweaters
natalist, man.
too already, like kids, like youth kids hoodies.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna get lots more on there. There's a lot of stuff I'm planning to put up there. So keep your eyes open.
You know what? You know what you need? You need a speakeasy skateboard deck. Because I'm about to get back into skating again. That would be fucking cool as fuck.
Okay.
Do a
I'd
kickflip,
ride that
dude.
shit.
I actually
skates?
distributor.
Yeah, I did like the first 18 years of my life and then stopped, and I want to get back into it because all the Andy Anderson videos are coming on my shorts. So I'm like,
I
If
actually,
I'm at the Bacon and Eli's there, I'm challenging you to a game of skate, Eli.
I'm going, dude. I'll
debating.
fucking lose, but let's do it.
I
I'll
love it.
lose like a
Let's
motherfucker.
do it.
I'll do a
Nice.
kickflip in my work
all right.
boots,
Well, the
man.
question is, who's within walking distance of a skateboard right now?
Me. I'll go kickflip in the garage right now.
I'm just making
Right
sure.
now.
I am. It's not that it's not like right there. I have to go down some stairs.
I have 3 skateboards and a snowboard within 10 feet.
Oh,
of
look
me.
at that! It's a Chris.
There you go.
Dude.
Fuck yeah.
That's because you don't own a car, though. So that
A
makes
strange
sense.
original,
And a
baby.
scooter. I also have a scooter.
Yeah, but who's within walking distance of a bow?
I am.
Bow.
All right,
Me
go
as
pull
well.
that
I
out.
am as well.
I got a hatchet.
Wait, I mean, I don't
Don't
need a
pull
bow
out
when
no
we got
weapons,
guns.
motherfuckers.
Oh,
All right, listen.
Don't do that.
We're
Don't do
getting into the semifinals here, boys.
Oh,
All
Have
right.
3
That's
firearms
a
within arms
skateboard.
within arms.
Your
length.
hatchet ain't gonna do
No
nothing
more
if I have the
1v1.
ball, dude.
We're gonna get into
Got
the
reach.
semifinals here. All right,
I
so
have a
let me
dragon in this room too.
let me
Just don't
see
pull out
who-
no weapons while dude's got a sword
All right,
behind
hold
his head.
up, motherfucker. Hold up. Let me. Okay, so Eli hasn't had a 1v1 yet. Avarice
I just
hasn't.
got here.
Rowdy hasn't.
I haven't.
Oh, Johnny,
Right.
you haven't either. That's
I don't
right.
think
That's
I
right.
did
No,
either.
I obviously had a
Did I?
1v1. Didn't you know that?
What?
Yeah, I had one.
He's like,
I think I have
you
one.
remember
Oh,
when
shit,
you were a
we
kid
got-
on the playground and someone be like, "You want to see me run over that post?
Different.
You want to see me do it
Usually I
again?"
have- Usually I have
I
a
had
whole
a
bunch of
fucking debate. You
1v1s in
didn't
a
even know
row.
about it.
This time I've been chill.
All right, let me see. Let me see what.
Actually, Paranoid says the first VK I just sat
What,
there and did nothing the whole time and won at the end.
Wait.
I didn't just sit there the whole time.
There's
I
too
was
many
quiet
up
during
there.
the open panels,
That's because I already had a debate.
but I definitely
up.
argued and won my
Is
1v1s.
this the semifinals? Are we there?
All right, you're
And
going
then I
next.
got eliminated.
All
and
right, yeah,
somebody
we're
came
into the
back
semifinals now.
right at the end, and I won.
We're into the
For the first
semifinal
one.
now. Oh, I didn't mean to
The second
highlight
one,
that.
it was like I was there for 10 hours and debating
I mean, to
and
be
crushing
there.
it the whole night.
Avarice debated. Or what
All right.
debate are we doing?
Let me see what topic we have for
I'd
you
like a
guys
third
here.
win, though. I really, really would like a third win. And I could.
Well, let's see if we can get
use
a debate on this. Churches should pay taxes. What do you guys think?
Taxation is best.
But I'll give you.
Yeah,
a
I'd say
good
no.
shot. I'll give you
No.
the blood and good
No.
debates.
All right. Well, that's already 3 no's. Um,
I did respond, by the way. Smoky Spaceman. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. You did.
the government ought to enforce moral standards, not remain neutral.
Enforce moral standards.
Yes.
It's going to be a debate on all the words in the prompt.
Oh.
No.
Badass. Badass.
No.
Okay. Thank you, S.
I think I think I could take the
No.
I'm gonna look into
So we
that
got
one.
2 no's and 2 yeses.
ought to enforce moral standards.
All
Yeah.
right. All right.
Okay.
So I mean,
Sure.
it's Eli and
Brothers.
Rowdy versus
Let me know this one.
Johnny and Chris.
So we're taking the affirmative, right? I said yes. The government ought to enforce.
Yeah.
enforce
You
moral
guys-
standards.
They said
I
no.
could take both sides of this
Okay.
too.
No, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
I
crazy.
said nothing. And I'm not much help, Chris.
Okay.
I'll say
I'll
this
go.
before
I'll go
they
first.
start. I'll say this before they
Real
start.
quick.
Government
Murder.
is for the
Murder is
people and by the people, and so
we all-
Real quick, boys.
No, save it for the debate. You
the
made your
morality
point.
of
Let's
the
do it.
people,
One sec.
which
All right, chat. This
Command.
is a semi-final round. Okay, so there's no added time for semi-final rounds. All right, and it's a 2v2, so it's a 10-minute round. But solo judge is now 120. All right.
and actually most of our laws
So,
based
if
on
you want a
moral
solo
dictate
judge, it's
anyway. Some level of
$120.
morality
No added time for
that
the
was agreed upon
semifinal.
by the people
And
enough
if
that
we don't get a solo judge, it's going to go to the chat poll, and
So,
the
it's
2
already
lowest
kind of that
on
way.
the
You know,
poll
there's a lot of
will
frivolous
lose
laws
their souls.
just because, but
Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
Okay, guys, do you understand that enforcing any kind of law is enforcing a moral standard? It's an ought claim that you ought not to do that thing. Remaining neutral would be anarchy. You understand that to take the negative on this is an anarchist position, right?
The police should arrest you for
No,
your
it's
immoral
not. I
action of
think
murder.
I think anything moral should be enforced by the church and not the government. The church shifts out constantly. New people come in every 4 years. That means subjective morality. No, church should.
Would you like the
objective
church?
it's not an either or.
Would
It's
you like
not
the
an
church
either
to
or.
run the government?
Because
I
the
think
morals
that there
can
should be a
change by who's
synergistic
leading the government.
relationship. But hold on. Anytime there's a law that says you can't do this thing, it's an ought claim that says you shouldn't do this thing.
Yeah,
So
all the
that's
bad
a moral
policies right
standard
now
that's
has
being
been
enforced.
enforced by
I
the
don't know how
government.
you can take the negative to this without being an
Okay.
anarchist.
No, because the
feminism,
neutral
AB,
stance is a
all
stance
that
that
shit.
everyone can
Any
enforce
law
it.
that isn't an enforcement of a moral standard to some degree.
Like I said,
Yeah, so, but that
There's an
doesn't matter.
Oh,
what
underlying-
church
so
says.
then,
moral
so do
standard.
you think there should be laws that are enforced?
By the
That's
government?
not the
Yeah, can
problem.
laws change?
Oh, okay. So
It's
you
moral
disagree
standard.
that
Laws
it's
change.
enforcing
The
a moral
government is
standard.
there to
But you just
enforce
the
agreed the
laws.
government should enforce laws. So you
Okay,
just
no.
agreed the government.
Did we
the
have
government
did we
can
have
enforce
abortion
laws, not
laws?
moral
How did
standards.
abortion laws happen? Would abortion laws happen under the church with objective
Well,
morality?
again, no, that's a totally different
No,
question
no,
of
it
what the
wouldn't.
moral
No, it
standard
wouldn't,
is.
because it doesn't
no,
keep changing.
No, look,
Totally different
Chris.
question, a red herring. Because what the moral standard is has nothing to do with whether or not the government
Clearing
should enforce
centers.
it. Any law is an enforcement of a moral
Yes.
standard.
Is the
I don't
only
know how that
enforcement
is.
mechanism the
in Britain.
police? Is the police the
JP.
only
No,
enforcement
I don't
mechanism, or
have
is there
to say
soft
that it's the-
enforcement from society? Can society do soft
what?
Dude,
enforcement?
I don't have to say it's the only one to argue the
Eli.
affirmative for this prompt.
Eli,
Okay,
what
cool. So I'm
morals is
arguing
the
for
government
not the
enforcing?
police.
Oh, so
Because
Eli's
they
you
apply to
arguing,
a
kill
different moral
people, that you
standard.
shouldn't murder.
Yeah, societal
Eli's arguing
enforcement.
Yeah,
strawberry
that's why
water.
it's neutral. Those are laws that everyone could abide by.
This is
It's
like
a moral
church be in charge
standard,
of
though.
the
It's
government?
not.
It's
It's,
It's
oh,
a
so
neutral
not killing
stance.
people isn't a moral standard? Are you serious?
So if we
Cultures
have
and
Muslims,
religion
if we have a
No,
enforce
Muslim,
answer my
societal
question.
morals
Answer my
better.
question, Dark Shade
Then
Blinds. I
Mike,
forgot your name.
chocolate is better.
Is you shouldn't kill
You
somebody
just
a moral
argued with the
standard? Yes or no?
strawberry because it doesn't have to be either.
thou shalt not kill. It can be a moral standard, and a law.
Eli's doing
So if
it.
it's a
No.
moral standard, it's followed by the church. If it's a law, it's enforced by the
I
government.
dude,
The government
of course it
enforces
can be
the
followed
law.
by the church. You're making a false either or. I'm saying the church can enforce it and the government. I'm saying any time a law is
Sound is bugging?
enforced, it's a moral standard being
have
enforced.
Windows
I don't
open,
know
but
how you can
I'm
get
still
out of
bothering me.
it not being a moral standard. You're telling me we're going to neutrally
Because some of it, 'cause
enforce
it's
that you
probably
shouldn't
my
kill
PC
people? How is that a
overworking.
neutral position to enforce that you shouldn't kill people?
What does force mean?
Is that better?
What does the church do to force you to not murder?
Could be I'm too close to my
Would
mic.
they like
It
come
That's
in
what I'm saying.
and
It
get
depends on the morals
it's
that the
soft-
government is
it's
following.
soft force.
So
Force can be done through shaming, so societal shaming. Society
Is that
can
better in
enforce
August?
Right.
their laws.
Look,
You know
there's
what's good
tons
about
of ways we
society
can enforce
enforcing?
anything.
There's
Look,
way
there's
more
tons of ways we can
society than there
enforce
is
anything.
government.
Look,
There's way
that's
more
why I was
society
trying
than
to
we
say
live
if
in.
the
argument
Muslims
against
took
my
over the
argument.
government.
Focus, gentlemen. I'm looking for an argument against my argument that says any time a
Is
law
that
is
better?
enforced, it's a moral standard being enforced
Try a little bit louder
to
than
some
that.
degree outside of frivolous policy. Okay, when we talk about not
Oh,
killing
so there
people,
is frivolous
Yeah, but you're
policy.
trying to apply every morality
what
to
side
the
should the
standard.
urinals be in the park? Obviously, would be a frivolous policy that could be enforced by law. But when we're
Okay.
talking about
You can hear me
criminal
clearly?
indictment, we're talking about a moral
You can still hear
standard
the
for
background
society
at all?
being enforced. You
Who's
can't
setting the
say
morals?
that you can't say that an enforcement of a law is a neutral
Gonna bring the
position.
bass down
You're
a little
taking
bit?
Who's setting the
a stance
morals?
on the
So,
moral
and
standard.
if we
Who
follow
cares?
it, like say
The church
Muslims,
cares who's
okay,
setting
hey,
the
so if you
standard.
get caught stealing, should you get your hand cut off? Because the government would have to enforce your hand getting cut off.
Either
'cause-
way, it's an enforcement of a moral standard, dude. So the
Correct.
But
only
it's
way to
also-
argue the negative of this prompt is to say that we shouldn't enforce laws.
That's
And
No,
if
it
the
isn't.
church,
Can
the
a society
Christian
make an
enforce
argument.
laws?
That's
the church in
Can
charge
the
of the
society
government would
enforce
be the benefit,
laws?
He's a
right?
hog.
I'm saying they always do.
If the
So-
Orthodox
Yeah,
Christian
society
church
can
was
do
in
it.
charge of the government, would that
That's
be
my
your-
argument.
would that be your goal?
What's your point?
Yeah. So
Yeah. Orthodox Christian
So
church was in
that's
charge of
them
the government.
taking a position on the the moral standard that they ought to
If
enforce
society
this law.
enforces it,
Anytime
then they're
you
not
have an
government
ought,
officials, it's not
anytime
government.
you have an ought, you have a moral claim. Anytime
Yeah.
you have an ought, you have a moral claim. When the government
Societal
says we ought
norms
to enforce
is
this
societal
law,
is societal norms formed by the society or by the government?
It doesn't matter.
The society-
Trump
it
is
doesn't
talking
matter.
about-
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It doesn't matter
Oh,
to the
doesn't it?
Trump.
The governments aren't
If the
formed by
government is
society.
making an ought claim about what laws to enforce, they're
You're
enforcing a moral
claiming
standard.
only one
I'm so
mechanism, and
shocked
I'm giving
you
you a
guys didn't say
counter
no to
that you're
this.
not addressing.
Yeah,
There's a
and you're
difference.
only
Bring it
appealing
on.
to
What's
one
the
set of
What's the
moral
counter?
standards.
Bring it on.
That's
Hold
why we
on.
have to
Hold on.
remain neutral. Separation between
What's
church
the
and
argument?
state.
Okay, tell me
Panel's
something.
still
Tell me
louder than
The
something.
argument is
Do-
the
How do
government ought
do high trust societies function with different laws than
crank
others?
my
Why is
cane
this?
a little
Because the
bit.
enforcement mechanism is society
better?
shaming and cultural homogeneity or understanding of morality enforces
fuck?
laws within the culture, so the government doesn't have to get involved. That's why
I hate the
high
delay
trust
in
The
societies
government
are good.
always has to get
an
involved
answer.
as far as law enforcement goes.
There's in
And
egregious
law enforcement-
situations the
enforcing a
government
moral
has to.
standard. So if there's a
So
bakery
to
that like
say that the government ought not
Muting
enforce
it
moral
is
standards is to
an
say
issue.
that they ought not enforce
I
laws.
have to mute the
This is
whole
a
of the window,
super
which
simple
will
argument.
make
Dude.
sense.
I need you to tell me how
not
enforcing
enforce
laws isn't
so
enforcing a moral standard. That's
let's
your
go to-
burden right now, and you're failing at it.
okay, so then let's
What
say if the government ought to enforce moral standards, they should force companies that don't want to sell their cakes to LGBTQs. They should force them to sell that because that would be the moral
Yeah.
thing. Treat others the way you want to be treated. They're going to force companies to imply a standard that they don't believe in to appeal to other people's
Do you
standards.
agree
to the
that
government.
if they
Not if the
did or
government
if
was
they didn't,
Answer my
they're
question. Are they gonna
enforcing
do
a
that?
moral standard? Do you agree that if they did or if they didn't, they're enforcing a type of moral
Did that
standard?
mute the stream?
No,
So
you
you're
keep
saying if you're-
taking moral standards
Answer
back
the
to laws. You're trying to
question.
tie
Answer
that
the
I'm waiting for an
question.
answer
together.
for
It
mine.
Trying to
matters
tie
to
that
I've
you.
answered yours
together.
twice, and you're saying we're
If they
appealing to a
did
moral
or if
standard
they
no matter what.
didn't, are they?
But
It
we
doesn't matter
still
what the
haven't
moral
got an answer
standard
to
is.
who's setting the moral standard. Who said it?
No, it doesn't matter what the law is. It's the
And then
moral
you-
standard is what's
Dude,
important.
it doesn't matter. What I'm saying is they could have what we as Christians say is a correct
So
moral
if it-
standard or an incorrect moral standard, but anytime a law is enforced, a moral
You mean
standard,
myself,
whether it's
shut up.
secular,
Yeah, you need to-
atheist, degenerate,
Upset.
subjective, or whether it's based, orthodox,
Okay.
Christian, a ought claim is being made, and if an ought claim
I'm
is
gonna
being
go
made,
through and learn
congratulations, you've
completely
now
how to use
enforced
voice
a moral
meter and do
standard.
all of the linking
Eli,
for virtual
are
and physical
the
connections.
police
So,
and the
forever-
government
I'll probably do it
enforce
tomorrow.
somebody not jumping a queue, or should society enforce that in a high trust society? Which one would you live
What
in?
is jumping a queue? What does that
No,
mean?
this.
It's
So
got to do
anyone
with morals and standards, doesn't it?
Well, I just
How
sorry.
we
is that like a
reacting,
South African-
how
what
we
does
act in
jumping a queue
society?
mean?
Should our morality not be enforced by? Should it have to be enforced by political or governmental officials or police? Every
You
little
need to
simple
have
thing in
law
society.
enforcement in any functioning
Are
society.
there
Which
other
phase is that
mechanisms to do
you're
that?
talking about?
At the beginning,
So
yeah,
which one would you want to live in? One that is
Sure.
completely government related to enforcing morality, or where the society can enforce the morality?
Dude,
by like
That's not
force,
right.
you mean like
cops a
hold them
member
down
of
and stop them
society?
from doing bad
Law
things?
Can
enforcement is a
people
part
go?
of
You're not allowed to
society.
live in our town. Fucking leave. Or people invalids.
Oh, so
Yeah.
force you. So
Sure,
they'll
but
take you
what
and
does that have
physically
to do
remove
with
you?
the society
So
enforcing
then-
its laws?
So
and that
the
being a moral
society and
claim?
the society can enforce morals.
Dude, cops are
Really?
part
By
of a
physically
society.
removing
What are you
them?
talking
Yeah,
about?
the government is part of a
But
society.
they're all government officials.
Exactly, and they're enforcing a
So
moral
it doesn't
standard.
have
You're
to be
making my
government
argument for me.
officials, does it?
I never said
So
it
it doesn't
had
have to be
just-
government officials.
Dude, I never said you're
choose
making
the
a total
hearing.
straw man.
Okay,
that
so
has
then
nothing
you
to do
lose
with
the
law.
argument. Then you lose the
Absolutely not.
argument.
I never said it has to be just the society. Of course, you can have cultural enforcement. But what I'm
Change-
saying is that
of
when the
course.
government gets into moral standard enforcement,
So which
it's
society?
a mechanism
One
of law
enforced
enforcement.
majority by government, or one
They're both.
majority
It has
enforced by
nothing to do with the
society?
problem, Chris. It has nothing
Which
to
one
do
would
with
be
the problem.
better? Which
It
one
has
would be
nothing to
better?
do-
Which
it has
one would
nothing
be
to do with the
better?
problem. Red
Why
herring.
don't you answer
Red
the
herring.
question?
You're not going
Why
to
don't
get
you
into
answer
it
the
I'm not going to
question?
answer
They're
red
not even-
herring, dude.
Oh, you
You're
don't
not even
want to
trying
answer
to
the
contend.
question.
I'm still
Because it's a
looking for an
red
answer for my
herring.
bakery
If I
question.
can demonstrate, hold
You're
on. If I can,
forcing-
hold on. If I can demonstrate that any time a law is enforced, it's a moral ought claim, then you fucking lose. And I've already
So would Would you rather live in a society governed by the government or by the society itself?
Governed?
So
Wait,
if
when you say
you
governed,
feel
do you mean the
if
government
the government
decides?
is enforcing something immoral on you, let's say the government is holding moral standards, but what they're
No, there's no way. There's no way to adjust volume of incoming stuff. If I was doing YouTube, there would be. I'm StreamYarding a StreamYard into my StreamYard, and there's no way to change his volume. So I need to set up my voice meter as a virtual plugin so that I can control the volume of the inbound window.
Government's must
How
apply
does
to it.
the
Now
government?
who's
How does
circular?
the
Come on,
government
Eli.
enforce infidelity? How does the government enforce you cheating on your wife? Tell me something. Who enforces
Hold on,
that?
you're trying to make it all into an all.
Who enforces? I'm asking you a fucking
all
question.
morals must be.
Who enforces whether you cheat on your wife or not?
The courts.
Oh,
when you get custody of your kids.
Yeah.
Your
They
girlfriend,
absolutely take
then.
a part in
Your
that.
girlfriend.
No,
Who
government
enforces
always
you
has
cheating
a
on
right
your
to decide
girlfriend?
this.
Who
The court
enforces you
decides.
cheating on
What
your
a dumb
girlfriend? Why
position to
why
take.
don't you guys answer
The
questions?
negative of this prompt is anarchy, bro. The
Who
negative of this
enforces
prompt
you
is
cheating on your
anarchy.
girlfriend? Society or police?
The courts
That's a
will
moral
take all of
standard
my
in
shit
society.
if I do that in certain states.
No, what it is they
Hey,
won't
Chris, just so
entertain
you
the
know-
other side of it who's setting the basis of the moral standards.
Police
They're
are
assuming that the
society.
government will always be holy and moral because
No.
moral means moral and there's
No,
always
I
a
trust
moral aspect.
society's
Hold
Hold on a second. Hold on a
It could
second. Hold on a
be an
second.
incorrect
There's
moral
16
standard.
states, by the way.
beats
Just so you guys
police
know, hold on.
state.
Just so you know, there's 16 states where infidelity is still a crime, including 3
Yeah.
states where it's a felony.
Yeah. And even if
With
it's not a
your
criminal
girlfriend.
thing,
With your
Eric,
girlfriend.
you still
With your
get
girlfriend.
custody
With your
of that.
girlfriend. With your
And so if you
girlfriend.
and if you
You have
do
no
that, should
obligation.
the
You shouldn't be
government
having
decides
sex
who
with your
gets the
girlfriend
kids.
before you're married, Chris. What are you
Well,
talking about?
yeah, so then
Doesn't
should
matter
the
what
government
I
come
wanna do
in
and what
bust
society
down your
does.
door,
That's
Can I
or
fine.
should they
I agree,
remain
yeah.
neutral to the appeal of all of?
So
All right,
is,
real quick, everyone, real quick. Let me get
It's a
through this
civil
real quick
lawsuit.
so that
It becomes a civil case.
All right,
Just a
hold
hell
up,
of a show.
everyone, shut up for a minute. All right, give me one
Sword.
second here. Oh, what the fuck just happened there? Oh,
Government
somebody
off.
purchased another Avarice hoodie. Look at that. Let's fucking go.
Hey.
Hell
It's
yeah.
not even me.
Oh, it just gave me the notification. Somebody
Said it's
purchased
not even
another
me.
one. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about.
6 in the closet.
What a bunch of debate nerds, dude.
Mhm.
All right, real quick though, real quick. All right. So I'm adding this poll up right now. Okay.
Come on, chat.
Listen up. Pay attention before you put your number in. Okay. You're gonna put a 1 if you want to vote for Eli Nix. All right. You're gonna put a 2 if you're voting for Chris Lestrange, this man right here. You're gonna put a 3 if you're voting for Johnny McVito right here. And you're going to be putting a 4 if you're voting for Rowdy Gowdy.
4's in the
All
chat.
right? 1 for Eli, 2 for Chris, 3 for Johnny, and 4 for Rowdy. Get those votes in the chats.
I feel
Anyway,
like
that's what-
number
That's what drives me
one.
nuts. Is you're
Even if the-
implying that
even if the government was
everything the
Christian
government
or-
does, it doesn't. But you're acting
I
like the
just
government
don't
does
see how the
everything moral.
negative of this prompt isn't
I'm
total
saying-
anarchy. Anytime that a law is being enforced, there's a moral ought claim that you ought not
Yeah,
do that
but
thing.
has the
so there's a
government
moral
not ever
element
been
to it.
corrupted? So
Well,
you're
no,
trusting
but
a
it
corrupted
doesn't
government
matter.
to maintain a
doesn't
moral
matter.
What if
standard.
the government
Eli, the
was
argument,
ran by
Eli,
Christian Orthodox?
At that
the
point,
point
they're
of the
operating
argument
off an
is
objective moral
the better
standard.
your
I could make
society
arguments
does,
against
the better
Yeah,
your
it's
society does, the
can't
less
understand them.
the government has to enforce things in society. In a
Correct.
high trust society,
Yeah,
government
sorry,
has
my
to
mic really
enforce things less because people behave. Because
The more
it's a
moral
societal
your
norm.
society.
No,
Sure.
but you
You
never
live in
have
fucking
to do away-
Africa, yeah, where I live,
Dude,
people have to
but
be
it doesn't
enforced by
matter.
the
It doesn't
government.
matter how
But
high
if you
trust
live in a
society
peaceful
is.
village, nobody needs
Look,
fucking
that's-
police everywhere, dude.
If there's
Well, and
one
guess
thing I
what?
can get
In
out,
a
I don't know if you guys
high-trust
can hear it,
society,
Tom.
Especially if people have
some of the
firearms.
enforcement, some of
They
the
And that's what it is.
enforcement comes from.
You're
Well,
counting
hold
on a
You
corrupted
just can't have a
government
society without
to
law
enforce a
enforcement. It doesn't
moral
exist.
standard instead of remaining neutral. That's
Gentlemen,
all it is.
is the government for the people and by the people?
It's supposed to be, but
So
you're
doesn't
telling me
that
that
mean
there
that
hasn't
it's-
been bureaucrats,
Doesn't that mean
lobbyists.
that it, right? Doesn't that mean that it is the job of said government to carry out the will and morality of the people
Precisely.
that it
Should be.
represents?
Should
Yeah, the
be.
problem with the government
checking.
is that changes. So it's the problem
Yeah.
we had with the liberals.
It would still be the case that they are carrying out the morals of the people who are voting them into office. Even if you made the claim that the morals aren't actual morals, it would still be
Abe,
their
Abe,
subjective.
If they're immoral,
Abe, what if I
morals.
said the church has to take over the police departments? What then? What's your opinion then?
I don't know what you're
Legislative
talking
and
about.
police taken over by the church. The government does everything else. How about that?
No, if the
Yeah,
if the
that's
church
what it
runs
Claim that
the
morals
Dude,
of the
church
people
runs
are what
the-
make decisions.
What you
I
guys
never
not
made a claim that
understand
the church
Yeah.
is what an
government.
ought
Let's
claim
go.
is. If you
That's
say
very
you ought
easy.
not murder, murder, and then we enforce anti-murder laws. You're enforcing a moral ought claim against.
We're discussing different
All right,
institutions.
boys. That
not a good
is
point, Chris.
2 minutes on the poll. All right. We got, all right, coming in first with 21 votes, Chris Lestrange taking
Heck
the
yeah. Bunch of anarchists, man.
And coming in
Come on.
second place and still safe is Eli Nix with 19 votes. And then Johnny coming in behind with 3, and Rowdy coming in behind there with 2. So let's start here. Rowdy, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Hey, right here, as usual. Once again, semifinals. You find me in the chat. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. You know how it goes. Shouts out to the merch. It is sick. It is fresh. It was a test, loyalty, honesty. That was a good one too. Just want to say shouts out to the crew. W's everybody. Till next time. You guys have a good night.
Good job, Rowdy. Always a pleasure having you. Until next time, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes. On Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
The little mouth.
That's great.
What did y'all put in my drink?
And next, Johnny McVito, tell everybody where we can find you.
I'd say only here, man. You know, I don't really do much. I just like hopping in. Appreciate you letting me get on the panel and stuff. And make sure you're tuning into everybody on the panel streams and wherever they're putting on YouTube or their preferred streaming platforms. And of course, make sure you're checking out Speakeasy. Always got to throw a little love to Normal America with Rob Norton Avarice, and make sure you're catching it in with the Crucible with Ryan Andrew Wilson. So happy anniversary, guys.
Go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Let's
Hey.
fucking go.
Easy. Can I ask you for a quick favor?
Nope.
What if I say pretty please?
Nope. That makes it worse.
Look, I just made a purchase on the merch store. Can you real quick just read the notes?
Oh. Is it Steelborn that bought the hoodie?
Oh shit.
It's Steelborn that bought the hoodie.
Oh shit. Let me go to it. I gotta go to my dashboards here. Hold up.
You could wear the Avarice hoodie and not say that you have another guy's name on your shirt. You could just say you're greedy.
That's true. You could do
Wait,
that.
aren't you wearing
Aren't
you wearing a polo shirt?
I'll read this for you guys. All right. The message that was left: tell Avarice I didn't buy his hoodie.
Oh, there you go.
And he didn't. He's not lying.
I bought this to burn it.
He bought the
I'm
hat.
having a bonfire tonight.
That was someone else that bought the hoodie.
Just buy Avarice's hoodies to burn them.
Everybody started buying Avarice's hoodie just to like fuck with him. Show up
More
to
limited.
DebateCon. Everybody shows up to DebateCon wearing the Avarice hoodie.
Hey, the Avarice hoodie's badass.
Hell
You
yeah.
like that.
And oh yeah, so and the Mo in the chat was saying, how did he get his hat before me? He ordered his hat a day before you, Mo. 1 day before you. All right, let me see here what we got.
Another newbie. Damn. All right, stop.
This is verbal
Brutality.
Get over here!
You will never win.
This is verbal combat!
Jack of Blades, welcome to the show.
What up? What up?
I just realized that that's a One Piece picture.
And political Shankfest. Left to
I
get
live
back in the end
again.
of the line to come back again.
First in and last in at the same time.
Let's go.
Damn.
If you ain't first, you're last.
I was both.
That don't even make sense. You could be second, you could be third, you could even be fourth.
Second place is only the first loser.
Yeah, second place is the first one to lose.
Damn.
All right, let me see who we're gonna do here. So we're gonna put you in the back. You. You. And you. And you. All right. Now this is all people who haven't had. Oh, well, actually, I think Political Shankfest had one earlier, didn't you?
I didn't have a 1v1. No, I was.
Oh no, you didn't. Okay, perfect. And Abe, you didn't have one yet, right? Perfect. Look
This
at
is
that.
one night that
Everybody
I didn't.
fresh.
It's actually felt really weird because usually I have like a whole bunch in a row. It hasn't
Right.
happened tonight. I'm like, wow.
As long as I get Abe on my side, I know I'll win.
That's what's up.
Like that.
All right, let me see a topic for you all. I think you're all gonna say yes for this one. Should paternity tests be mandatory at birth?
I'll say no.
Okay.
Gentlemen,
I really want to say I could say no, but I don't think I can. I can't think of any reason not to. I
Jack.
gotta say yes.
I'm gonna say yes.
okay, looks like I'm saying no then.
Let's do it, Abe. Me and you.
Let's fucking go. Hold up 1 second. Let me switch you two there. All right. So chat. Again, this is a semi-final match. So this one here is going to 10 minutes, no added time, but you still can solo judge for 120. And if we don't get a solo judge, it's going to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Oh, I gotta restart your clock. All right, there you go. Good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
Okay, gentlemen, you have the affirmative. Why don't you lay out why we should have mandatory paternity tests at birth?
Well, the obvious answer to start with would be to confirm paternity. So obviously, especially in today's day and age where people aren't getting married, they're not having kids inside of wedlock, even if they are in wedlock. They're not necessarily having kids with their spouse. So it'd be really nice to know exactly who the father of a child is. On top of that, paternity testing is essentially a genetic test, which means you're going to find out any genetic diseases that a child might have, which is especially important for a kid, especially at a young age, so that you can know anything that they may be susceptible to, especially something like diabetes or certain cancers, certain genetic disorders, that you can prepare for that in advance.
I mean, this makes sense, but let me ask you a question. Couldn't we just make a law that the father has the right to request a paternity test, and then they would have to perform it, and instead of everyone has to be paternity tested, there's just a law that says men could ask for it?
So what you're saying is you have to have a law that says you have a right to ask a question?
Well, yeah, that'd be a
have
lot
a law
easier.
that
Like a
says
law,
that
you just
man
send it
has a
to.
right to
Hold
ask
on here, yeah. Well, just to double stamp what he's saying here, like just because like the law, like said, they can request from the medical records, right at the hospital, right? Because like for example, would it be easier just to like change the hospitals or go
We're
to
not talking
all
about
the
medical records. We're
hold
talking
on,
about medical tests.
but But would it be easier to go and have those tests right there from the hospital, or go and change like even all the people like the Amish and require them to have mandatory paternity tests?
Yeah, because
well, hold on. No, this is mandatory.
For a child.
Well, hold
Yeah,
on.
you'd be
This is
infringing.
again. This is infringing on the Amish now. And I want to protect the Amish people and their rights to not have mandatory paternity tests and send them into hospitals that they disagree with. They don't even agree with going into these hospitals and getting tested to begin with. Why would we send force the Amish people out of their culture into a society of which they don't want to be in and inject them into paternity tests against their will? This is what I'm trying to understand.
Also,
you're saying that there should be no religious exemptions to a paternity test?
Yeah.
We have to outlaw the First Amendment.
Yeah, on top of it, all these people, what about all the people living down in the woods too that are staying away from the government? You want them to also have to be
it
on
sounds like your
paper?
solution's already been enacted. It's like if you just hospital staff and hospital
Let's think about this. You're then also fast tracking the federal government's databasing of every single individual person. So if
every single one of us,
every single one of your medical
if they start,
not everybody,
confirm that the government,
not everybody, not the Amish, not the Amish.
It almost sounds like you're arguing for a full scale eugenics program to me.
Yeah,
I'm asking for the medical
That's what it seems like.
specifically. So the government, first of all, can only have access to what's documented, correct?
Well,
yeah.
Again,
obviously,
a paternity test is documented.
So
that's
obviously,
a document.
if you don't go to a hospital, it's not going to be documented. Ergo, the government won't have it. Correct.
Again, if you mandatory paternity test at birth, they have required to go to the hospital to have the child at this point instead of having it at home where they can avoid the paternity test because that would be at this point illegal. So you are now forcing people like the Amish out of their homes.
So instead of just making it a choice,
well, you're the one doing it. I'm not doing anything. You're
your
doing
argument is we have to get rid of the First Amendment to enact this law completely.
what are you talking about?
Like, there's no other law that can exist because there could theoretically be a First Amendment exception. And if there's a First Amendment exception, we can't have.
Who made the First Amendment? Who made a First Amendment claim?
You did. You just said that all of these religious groups that live under specific religious exemptions, people of the Amish are exempt from military service. They're exempt from all kinds of different regulations from the state because they have a religious exemption.
Right.
So we are saying right now, your opinion is that we have to get rid of the First Amendment religious exemption for all laws. Yes, that is your claim. That's your claim.
What we're saying is that you're making it mandatory for people that don't want maternity tests. That's what we're trying to say.
There are groups that don't have a religious claim to not want it. They could want it for whatever reason. The way that I stated before is a better system, because then the father would be able to make a claim and have access to it rather than mandating it, right? Say you have a girl who is marrying a guy, she is pregnant, they know that it's not his child, but they aren't telling anyone that because he's adopting that child and he's going to take it as his own. And now, because it's come out and it's a public record, boom, everybody knows that's not their baby. And now judgment is going to be placed on that woman and that baby from then forward, even if it wasn't her fault that this thing happened. So
thank you very much. You just gave an excellent reason for why we should have mandatory paternity testing at
Okay,
No,
what
that's
was that?
the opposite.
Go
That was exactly
ahead,
the reason
talk.
why we should have mandatory paternity
Okay,
testing.
why
because
is
that
the
would
reason?
present
Go ahead, explain
the
how
true
he.
father, which is exactly
first
the
people.
issue you said. That
We-
you said that
listen-
there might be an adopted parent
listen.
or someone that's unknowingly the father, and that they're.
Oh, listen. So what you're
That's
saying
how
is
the father would
what
be
you're
able to
saying
ask.
is that everybody. What you're saying is that everybody has to go and do this test. Why does everybody have to be subjected to this test, especially people that don't want to do it?
Why does every baby have to get their footprint?
They
put
don't.
on a birth certificate.
They don't.
And why?
They don't. They don't. Every baby doesn't have to do that. Mine didn't.
But that's mandatory at birth.
No,
in the
it's not.
hospital to get a
No,
birth
it's not.
certificate.
No, it's not.
You
Mine
can
didn't
just
do it.
tell the hospital to not do a birth.
Absolutely. They can say
And
don't
you
do
think
these
that
things.
that exception
That's
could
a
not exist
symbolic
for paternity
addition.
testing as well?
Yes, you don't have to
You
do
can
any.
specifically request to not have something.
Yes,
You do realize again that the Amish do function absent that. They have to go.
Yeah,
if they're
there's
in infant
native.
society, they have to go get a
So
social security.
There's our native. There's our native. No, there's our native. There's our native land. Like when my child is born on native land, he's not getting all these things where you're asking for paternity tests. It's not happening. So I don't understand why you're requiring these paternity tests for not only native soil, Amish, Mormons, across the land of people of American citizens that you are subjecting to mandatory medical procedures. This is what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
so
you're talking about a First Amendment violation. That's your argument.
No, we're talking about the freedom of the people, not suspending it. You're the one who's trying to flip it into a suspension. You want to force mandatory. No, we are not anti First Amendment. You are. You're the one pushing for a mandatory medical.
You're one passing mandatory shit.
Your argument is
you're just as good as putting us. You know, this is just as mandatory as putting us right into putting masks on during COVID.
Your argument here.
This is just as.
I'm not trying to strawman you.
This is
I'm not trying to strawman you.
This is equal to masks during COVID. Mandatory masks. Mandatory shots. Hey,
steel man position is that.
Are you getting the COVID shot down there? You got the Pfizer? Is that what you're doing? You're mandatory stuff down there. You got that Pfizer shot?
First Amendment exemptions for the COVID shot?
I'm just saying.
No. Say that there's no First Amendment exemption for the COVID shot. That was your gotcha.
No, I'm saying that you're saying you're mandatory.
You're saying that
you're
making it mandatory.
There's no exception. There's
You're
no
good with medical mandates. We get it.
for a medical mandate for a First Amendment.
No, you're the one that says a paternity test ought to be mandated.
Right now that I'm violating your argument, steel man position. Your argument is I'm violating the First Amendment by making this mandatory.
No, my First Amendment. Wait, no, my steelman position here. No,
I am violating your First Amendment by making paternity test mandatory.
Okay, where's your just cause? Where's your just cause for mass mandating people to do this thing, whether they have to pay for it or the tax dollars have to pay for it?
Yeah, we're not taking their freedom of speech here.
We're gonna force this upon you, and you're also gonna pay for it. Absolutely.
Yeah, you're living. This is we're clear. This is greater than the First Amendment. You're not. You're literally forcing these people to do something.
Forcing them.
Does this also fit under search and seizure sometimes, or?
School is illegal. You're saying public school is illegal.
No.
What?
This doesn't even go.
What the hell does public school have to do? What the fuck?
That was a great leap.
What does public schools have to do with this?
One giant leap for panel.
Any type of medical examination or medical test or anything medical that could cost the adults, the parents, is a violation. And so to go to public school, you are required to vaccinate your children and provide those vaccinations to the public school. So you're saying that all of that is illegal under your framework.
Yep, that's taking part in a public system by choice because you could homeschool, right? You're putting your child into that school by choice.
You're not required to give birth in a hospital.
Look, you guys, you're like, so this is equivocating the whole fucking argument. What we're saying here is that
I agree.
No, you will have been. Listen, what we're saying here is that
I asked you
paternity
what your complaint was. You said it was First Amendment.
No,
I did not say First Amendment. You're the only one bringing up the First Amendment here, bud.
The point was
you're the only one bringing it up here, bud.
Like the point was that it's better to give people a choice than to mandate them to do a thing. If they have the choice and the access,
somebody bring up muffins. He was a better spur.
You relieve the pressure where fathers can't get access to it, and at the same time you don't take anything from the rest of the people. If the males have the right to request it and access to it, then those who want it have access to it, and you don't have to mandate the whole of the population to do the thing.
You know what's really funny? Honestly, I think that if you were to ask them in a vacuum, Abe and Avarice would totally agree that we should make paternity tests like a basic standard. But damn, man, that fucking makes a great argument here.
All right, real quick, everyone, real quick. I'm going to put this poll up for everyone. All right, and everyone in the chat, listen up. All right. before you go jumping in there putting numbers. All right. If you want to vote for this man, Avarice, you're voting for number 1. You're putting a 1 in the chat. If you want to vote for this man, Political Strength Fest, you're putting a number 2 in the chat. If you want to vote for this man, Abe Dinkus, you're putting a number 3 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man, Jack of Blades, you're putting a number 4.
Let's go,
Don't
Jack.
vote for me.
Let's
Don't
go,
vote
Jack
for
of
me.
Blades. Everybody vote Jack of
Do not
Blades.
vote for me. Do not vote for me.
Go. Get your
Do not
votes
vote
in chat. I'm starting that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
See, yeah, the mandatory is definitely where they got you guys bad. They pinned you down on the mandatory part. That's where I would have taken the position.
I thought I dodged that really.
I would have
damn
just
well.
bit the bullet and said that
thought I
liberty's an illusion.
Yeah,
The
like
government
say, like I was
mandates-
just saying, like they pinned you on your position. Like I could have argued out of like the well, fuck liberty.
I could have. Let's see if I could argue.
No, I'm just saying exactly what Eli just said.
What you were gonna do.
No, I'm saying exactly what Eli just said, where you could have just been like, "Fuck
And
liberty." This
Avarice
is
and
far
Abe
more
team
important.
up. I love it. I love teaming up with Abe.
I don't even have any percent up here. That's blasphemous.
You got 9.
I said, don't vote for me. Do not vote for me.
Everybody start voting for Jack and Blaze now because it's really
Please
funny.
do not vote for me.
See, look, here's the position I think is the best, right? I think unless a father knowingly goes, like a father is knowingly signing a birth certificate that he knows is not his kid, before he's legally allowed to sign the birth certificate, he has to take a paternity test. Now you're not mandating a paternity test. You're just saying, well, if you want this thing, you have to do this thing.
Yeah, by request, it's fine. But
That's why I said this is the best
I
choice.
knew you had to tie down on first.
I'm not saying by request. I'm not saying by request. I'm saying if they want to be on the birth certificate, the government forces them to take a paternity test if they want to sign the birth
Yeah,
certificate.
I'm just trying to protect the
Fuck that
Amish.
birth certificate.
That's what I was trying to do.
Listen, if you were gonna utilize clever or well decided political rhetoric, it would be to make it a choice on the behalf of the males to have access to it and not mandate it. It's far more likely to make it into law if you do it that way than it is.
Well, here's why
to
I say
we're gonna
mandate because
it
I'm
across the
not
board.
forcing fathers to take a paternity test. But here's what I'm saying: if you want to be legally responsible for this child, you have to first prove that it's your child.
That sounds great in theory, but you never get that law passed because.
Hold on, are you legally
All
responsible
right.
for a child that's not yours?
Real quick, everyone.
Yeah, they would just
It's
not sign the birth.
You guys are just like
Real quick,
embracing and
everyone.
working
One
with the
sec, one sec.
degeneracy.
No,
we've
this
got
is to protect
2
fathers
minutes
from being legally
on the
stuck
poll.
with kids.
One
that aren't
second.
theirs.
I get kicked out. I'm gonna crash out hella
Motherfuckers.
hard. I tried so hard, man. I will throw a temper
Shut up! Let him do his thing.
We can tell.
All right. Anyways, we got 2 minutes locked in. Okay. And coming in first place with 19 votes is Abe Dinkus, and coming in second place and still safe with 16 votes is Avarice. And then with a tie for Political Shankfest and Jack of Blades for 5 votes each. So we'll start here. Political Shankfest. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Apparently, you can find me in hell. God
What
damn! You guys just shit on me. You can find me at Political Shankfest at X and on YouTube. If you really want a good laugh, I just posted 2 hysterical clips of Speakeasy saluting a Nazi and, asking someone.
What?
But check the clip if you want to see it. I'm telling you, it's there. It happened.
All right. Yeah.
I'm not
I
saying it's in
believe so.
context or anything, but it happened. Have a great night. Thanks for having me. Thanks for letting me go to bed. You have a good time.
Always a pleasure having you.
I'm buying that hat for my dad.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. Until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
And oh, wrong guy. Another soul addict. to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. I have to figure out how to make this mouth go while I talk. I just don't know how to do that shit. See, I'm tech-tarded, so you know what I mean. I hate clicking it every time. It's just fucking bullshit. And next, we got Jack of Blades. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Don't even worry about that. Just show up to everybody up here. They deserve it. Give them a like. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just take my soul. I don't deserve to be up here.
Fucking oh,
I don't deserve to be up here.
he is not worthy tonight.
I'm not worthy tonight.
Always a pleasure having you, Jack.
Yes, sir.
And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And all right, so now how many we got left here?
So I just want to set the record straight real quick. I 100% want mandated. I 100% want mandated DNA.
You convinced me the opposite.
You want people to.
I just want to say
opposite now. It's too late.
I just want to say that is a sign of a good debater, somebody who can make that strong of an argument, and when it's all over, it's like, by the way, I want the fucking opposite.
What the exact opposite?
That's awesome. I love it. That's debate talent.
All right, so let's see. What we're gonna do is so Avarice was in that one, so you're not gonna be next. You were in that one, you're not gonna be next.
Pig iron.
And, I'm gonna
Such a good name for him,
too.
Nate.
And we're gonna have
That's so funny.
a four-way battle here. Let me see what topic we got for you for.
Don't look at me like
why
that,
was Tyler
Gilmore.
named RC Cola Enjoyer? Is there like a joke behind that or no?
That was interesting.
What you got against RC Cola? You're being a racist.
I like RC
I,
Cola. I was just curious. I know there's a whole meme where it's like anybody
I
says
took
about
the
RC and they're
stance
like, you're
because
fucking
it was the open position.
pleb. Get
and
out
I
of
didn't
here.
want to go through 100 debate topics before.
Like I like my $1.40.
That's how we know what you were. That's how we know if you were growing up on them food
And if you can
stamps and
choose
shit, all right?
negative words,
No. It wasn't
then-
food stamps. It was I lived out in the country and the party store, like the only party store for like 10 miles
You
around,
defined
had a fucking RC still.
your
And
contention
they have a
word.
soda that's only found in Michigan called Town Club. It's
And
a glass
once you do
bottle. It
that,
was awesome.
you utilize rhetoric
Yeah,
and stances to
That helps you sleep at night.
build a framework around.
We were too poor to get food stamps.
We're too poor to get food.
Spaceman, my
Let me
so
see here.
my stance would be that babies are being born anyway, and they're going to do all of the blood work. They're going to do tests.
Oh, yeah.
DNA is a part of all of that. And it
Does
should
the
be
U.S.
used well, and
have
that file
an
should be
obligation
accessible by
to
the
support
father.
Ukraine?
That's
By the
the-
way, the fact that a bunch of yous
The problem is that fathers get put
have
on
said
birth
no.
certificates
You know what? I'll say this after.
and aren't always given access
No.
to the knowledge. And it's not, there's no law stating
There's
that
more on
fathers
no.
who come in and sign the birth certificate
Whoever's the
have
first
the
one
right to know whether or not the child is
message me
theirs.
that they really want to do that debate, the opposite side, that they want to debate that we don't have an
So the
obligation
DNA
to
is on file
support
anyway.
the Ukraine.
The parentage is going to be on
I'm looking
file
for somebody
anyways.
to
The
debate.
father
Dylan
should have
Burns
access
on
to it.
So whoever's the first
Now,
one to
they-
hit me up that you really want to do it,
That's
you
the
got
truth of the matter.
I think the real reason you shouldn't support them is their president played fucking piano with his penis.
No man should sign a birth certificate without knowing for sure that that's his child. I don't think that that's right at all.
Ukraine's probably being used as a human,
Especially
shield
when you
over
go
there
online
right
and you
now,
see
so
all these
I
different
don't know how many
stories of
we got
men
left.
that have children
They're joining the
with
Reddit
the woman they're
brigade.
married to. and
churches
then
should
years down
pay
the
taxes,
road
or are you
realize
guys on
that
that?
it's not genetically their child. So
I can take a
somebody
yes
was
on this.
unfaithful, and that man's now raising a child that's not his. I think that's
Come on, Eli. I
abhorrent.
think you can do it.
It looks like he's either trying to take a shit or thinking really hard.
No, I'd rather see
doing
other
both.
problems myself, but
Okay,
if I-
all right.
yeah.
He's
All
shitting out some thoughts, bro.
That's what I do every day. It's the only way to get them out.
Well, that's the point. The point would be that the DNA test has to be in the file.
You either have constipation or diarrhea.
Torture be allowed in the
be in
cases
the
of national
accessible.
emergencies.
Yes.
Right.
This is
So
fucking difficult. I hate this fucking one.
if he's willing to sign, let him know, because the problem is that
we
there
got-
is a
Oh, fucking
level,
Eli's going no. Eli,
that
I'm on your
the
team.
man has
Fucking
no
we
way
fighting,
to
bro.
know
Fucking we gotta
absent
fight
lab
for this,
test.
the religion side.
Right there,
man.
And there's too many cases where men
Have
are
fun
on the hook
advocating for torture, Taylor.
child
It's
support
bad though, dude.
for
Dude,
the
our side's not
majority
an
of
easy
child
side,
support.
bro.
Tyler,
Only
if
to
he
find out
doesn't want
later
this
that
one, we'll find another one.
it wasn't
Yeah, let's try
a
another one.
child.
I wanted that last one for
That's
sure.
not okay.
Should birthright citizenship continue?
No.
Actually, I would say no to that too. I would agree with stillborn there.
Wow. Yeah.
But Elon Musk's born in Africa.
Yeah, I'm a no as well.
Okay,
Dude, I don't know enough. Like,
You
I
found
can
four
make an
base
argument,
people
but
out
we
I,
got 3 no's anyways.
dude, it's difficult enough to know all about your politics and my own.
Term limits apply to all elected
I
positions.
don't think, dude, I don't think that it's right to allow him to if he doesn't know that information.
I'll say no.
I think that's wrong. I think that
Yeah, I'll say no
if
here
he is
too.
tricked into that,
What?
then it's absolutely wrong.
What was that?
I think I'll say no.
He said no. What do you got, Chris?
Well, I'll say that the
Somebody
opposite
said yes.
ends up with
I
men
said yes.
enslaved to
Fuck it, let's go, Eli.
child support of
Yes.
children that
All
aren't
right.
their responsibility as well.
All right,
So-
I like it. I like it. So, chat. Once again, this is still in the semifinals here, so no added time. We're going to 10 minutes. Okay. If
There's
you
a
want a solo
level
judge, it's
of
$120.
shame that should be
If
associated
you don't get a solo
with
judge, it
having
goes to the
children
chat poll.
outside of the relationship that
the
you're in.
two lowest
And if
on the
women
poll
knew that
will
men were
lose
going to
their
have
souls.
access to that information, no matter
Good
what,
luck to all
it
4
would
of you.
stifle the action
Let's get it.
of a woman that was
Okay, the
willing to
argument
compete
would be
and become
that
pregnant
a
with a child
politician
that is
can
not
deceive the
a child
people,
of the
they
man
can
she's
become
with.
corrupted, they can become mentally unstable, and we ought to be able to refresh the cycle on anybody. There's no human being living that has, in an elected system at least, the ability to
You're also fooling
maintain
that
their
child
integrity
into
of
having
the
a
people
false
that made them elected
medical
in the first
history
place over
if they
an
have to say what
indefinite
their
period of time.
parent,
We need the refresh.
what health ailments
I
their
disagree.
parent had, because it's not actually their genetic parent.
And we should have emergency.
Right? If they're asked, do you have heart disease in your family, and they say
I
no
disagree.
because they have a dad that
The
isn't
people
actually the
should have the choice.
birth dad, but
Right?
the birth
Simple as
dad's
that. When
family
you
has
get a good
heart
leader,
disease for the last
there's
100
no
years
reason
plus.
to force them out
Guess
simply
what?
because
That
of a
child
term
doesn't
limit.
know it now.
Yeah, can I ask Eli and Chris a question real quick?
He could be at risk for all these things. He
Can we
has
real
no
quick?
idea
The
because
process
he's
all
been
term
tricked.
term
And so
limits
is
should
the
apply
child.
to all elected positions.
I don't.
Yeah, so let me ask you: when should the bishop's
In
term
no
end?
world is that okay.
Our
The bishop's an
voted-
elected position.
It's not voted in.
Yes, it is. It's elected by a synod.
Yeah, are we talking?
Same with
So again,
metropolitans.
here's
Same with patriarchs. Why? So when does their terms end?
What has church got to do with?
Hold on, wait a
with
minute, wait a minute.
government?
I
It's
got you.
obviously
It says
important.
all
I got you.
elected positions.
No, I got you. I know, but guess what? Even death would be the end of a term. So you have to have some type of end in general to say that one person is
term
going to-
limits is an artificial limiting on the term.
Says who?
Artificial.
Says who?
Because
Well,
if you
the
die,
thing
so
is,
hold on, real quick. So if the president dies,
he's got
you say you
to.
put a
No,
limit on his
no. Wait. Eli, hold on. In the age we're moving forward now, right? They can digitally clone a person. So would you want an AI running because there's no term limit beyond death in the society we're moving?
No,
towards?
I'm
What about
saying
that,
death is
dude?
not a term limit. That's not the same concept.
What about that?
Well, no,
It's
you're
a term
saying.
limit.
Hold on.
Chris, what about that?
We vote for human beings.
Here's the argument.
well, we
Here's the
can.
argument I'm
Why
making
not?
is that why wouldn't they have some type of like lineage succession after that it says, oh no,
Yeah,
this
JB, you
person's
absolutely
in,
have my
and
friends
thus
as well,
all
brother.
of their successors. You have to have some type of end to the
That's what I'm
term,
saying.
even if it's in the
Well, hold on.
natural
If
term
the person-
limit of death.
If the person dies, then their term has ended.
Yeah, I'm arguing that is God's imposition of a term limit on all human beings. So I think it makes a lot more. I think
be a failure
let me
of our
ask you
current
this:
system. That would be the dishonesty of the people
what is
in
the
that hospital
argument
room.
for making somebody in the office they're elected to indefinitely forever? And not having some type of
When
refreshing
you
of
get a
this.
good leader,
You want an
don't
actual
want
answer
them
to that?
to
mean,
leave
Shatter
their position.
King.
You want them to continue to lead because they're a good leader. You don't want them to be forced
Yeah.
out of that position. Look at Ron DeSantis right now. He's the best governor in the history of our country.
Look,
And
there's a
forcing him out
level of
after two
failure
terms
in
sucks
the
for-
medical
for-
system
for-
to
Does
not
it
track
logically follow that if
accurate
somebody's
health
good right now that they're going to be
of
good
people
forever?
based on
Does
genetic
that logically
information?
follow?
No, the bigger argument is
people still have the right to elect them.
No, it's actually
the argument
illogical.
that breaks down is you saying there
Especially
should be
in our
prerequisite
current mating
limitations for somebody
dating
staying on,
marriage economy,
regardless of
right?
what idiots say and say we want to keep having this guy.
In what world should it be okay that a woman and a man can become married, the man can be lied to, and the woman can birth a child that isn't his, and then he can be forced for the whole of the life of that child to care for it without knowing, and in most cases, he has no right to claim or look into the parentage of that child unless he's actually married and actually has rights to it. Like, think about this. If he doesn't have the right at birth, if they're not married, for instance, oh, thank you, Tony. Big W. Thank you, Tony, for the raid. Welcome in, listeners. Hello, listeners. What do you guys call orthoplugs? I'm not sure what your community calls yourselves, you guys, but thank you very much. But if they're not married and the woman is pregnant and they go in, if he isn't married to her, he has no rights to know if that's his child or not. And there's so many cases where men get hit for child support even though they're not. Sorry. Can you guys still hear the panel or no? Right now. I'll turn it back on. Sorry.
I've been doing with Nancy Pelosi
I've been
playing the
having
stock
audio
market.
issues
She's been doing
off and
fucking
on
fantastic. Do you think that should be ended?
today.
It
Why
says
did you
apply
let that
to
just
all
go down?
elected positions. Yes, because that's all of the elected positions in your government, Dildo.
Okay, but where does it say that? It just says all elected positions.
Yes, they just stay in forever.
Again,
and keep corrupting your system.
It says all
limiting their term. Is defrocking them limiting their term?
No, it's removing them from their
They need
position.
to earn their term. Yeah, by limiting their term to being done.
Okay, hold on.
They
So
should
when I
have
say,
to
hold on,
earn
real
their
quick, so when I
terms,
say the
dude.
president should have
They should have
term
to
limits,
earn the
right?
terms.
Stop. When I say the president should have term limits, what does that mean to you? Does that mean that I'm saying that because we can impeach the president, now we have term limits? Great argument, Eli.
It's a form of a term limit.
Like this.
No, you fucking tart. That's not what a
It's
term limit is.
limitations upon the term of running, you asshole. You want to go vague and bring in the term.
So based on the term, you can
So we're going vague too.
No, so
Steelborn is a
based on
lexicographer. He writes our dictionaries.
No, based on what a term limit actually means is that a person has a set number of years in which they can be in the position, and then they have a set number of times that they can hold that position. That's what term limits mean.
Right, and if you said, and guess what? If you say that they have,
I'm not attacking your guys' position. I'm attacking the prompt itself. The prompt says term limit should apply to all elected positions. No, not every single elected position even has a term.
Oh, so then some, but not all of them.
Position can be revoked, then that's a term
So it
limit.
should.
It's a type of term limit.
No, it's
not. No,
so because you can real quick, so by this
Like I could do this and you should be able to hear me right now. Right. But I don't know if it's picking me up or not right now.
Term limits.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. I just said I'm attacking the position. All elected positions should have term limits. Now, here's my question. So, because we can overthrow a monarch and we can kill him, thus ending his life, are we limiting his term?
Yes, I'm saying that there are natural term limits given by God.
It's not natural.
That's the term limits how monarchy works. How do you think monarchy works?
It is a natural
limit of your term is when the people decide, now we're going to burn you, dude. That's
right. Killing a person is not a natural end to the fucking term.
Oh, well, it's an enforced term limit by the people. That's what I'm saying. You can't get around term limits.
You're just advocating for full-on dictatorship, dude.
No, Chris, monarchy.
Yeah, there's
is not,
no
is not what a
positive to
dictatorship
letting
is,
somebody be there
It's not a
forever.
dictatorship. It's not a monarchy when the people get to vote every 4 years. They continue to.
Oh, exactly.
I don't
That
think
supports
Tyler
our
even knows
point.
what we're talking
That supports our
Oh,
point.
okay, so the people
Only
should
time
vote.
term
Let's
limits
break it down.
wouldn't
So the
apply
people should
is in
vote.
a non-elected position. The only time term limits wouldn't apply is in a non-elected position. If you're going for an election where people are putting their
Excuse me,
opinion and
my
their trust
primary
and they're taking a
claim
vote,
would be
then
Every
Go ahead,
when.
Chris.
Yeah, every
All
when do we
men
take votes because of
who have
terms.
children within
exactly.
should have
Be a good
access
leader.
Yeah.
As
to
soon as
the
he
DNA
stops
of that
being a good
child
leader, they
to
elect a
confirm
new
they are the
leader.
father.
That's called a
They should
term
be there
limit,
for
dude.
Not that's
all
called
of them.
freedom of
It's
the
called a
Okay,
new
so real quick,
election
hold
because
on.
your term's over.
Hold on. So by
That's
this
the
standard, then
primary claim.
assassinating presidents is a good.
It doesn't
So
have
that's
to
the
be
enforcement of
mandated
term
for that
limits.
to
Is
happen.
that a way
That's
to do
fine.
it?
Hey, Stillborn, how's it been
It's like,
going in
you know
Russia
how we
with
solo
Putin?
judge on
main
VK? You know how we solo judge? That guy
is they need
opted
to
to
have
solo
access.
judge the term limit of that elected official. I'm not saying it's
Stillborn.
right, but it is.
Nobody
a form of it.
elected the
Hey,
official.
you
What the fuck
fellas,
are you
how's it
talking
been
about,
going in
Eli? Your rhetoric
Russia?
doesn't even work
Stillborn,
here. You have
Stillborn,
better
Stillborn.
rhetoric.
How's
Like,
it been going in Russia, dude? How's it been going over there in Russia with Putin? How's it been
Making
going? He's fucking in there so deep he ain't
You're
getting
just
out, brother.
to the Russian people. Are you kidding me?
I'm saying that term limits
The
are
Russians love
basically
Putin.
unavoidable, and they're especially unavoidable in an election.
Ukrainian war.
Like Chris
How's
pointed
it been
out,
going?
having
How's
an
it been
election
going for
means there's a
Cuba?
term.
How's it been going for
I don't
Cuba?
think Cuba
If we
elects
just
their
rig the
officials. I could be
votes,
wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think Cuba elects their officials.
It does.
I
Anytime
think they
there's
did
an
have a vote.
election,
They
you're
just rigged the
implying that
votes.
there's
Frankly,
terms.
Russians don't either because they he's removed elections because of the war.
Do you know how you can have votes and not have them count and rig the votes when you're so institutionally
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not really elected.
enthroned that you can control each institution because there's no changing in of the institutions. Because
Look, if you
it's
want, if
all
you guys want to
set
make
and
this,
it was
if you guys want to
determined.
make this,
Guys, hold on. Can either of you guys tell us why it's a good thing for someone's term to not end?
Because when somebody's doing a good job, forcing them out is a net negative. For
I already told you it's illogical to say that because they're doing a good job now, it means they'll do a good job forever. That's nonsensical.
Limited.
no, hold on. So why do we have the standard that we have to force them out? Why?
Because
why
we
was
know
it-
that people.
So hold on. So how many times should somebody be able to run for the president, Eli?
How many times
It's
should what?
necessitated that there's constant checking in with the
How
local
many times-
population
how many
and the
times has
people
somebody
because
run
of the
for president?
limits. You're constantly checking with the people. Are you still happy? Because
That's
you wouldn't have to do that if they fucking
Yeah.
never have
Yeah,
term
did they
limits, my
meet
brother.
your
Do you understand that having
expectations of
term
your
limits?
vote?
Hold on. Having whether or not you have term limits doesn't entail how long your term lasts, how often you have to run for re-election. Like, let's say we kept the 4-year
What does that have
program.
to do with anything?
Okay, if
You're
it's
arguing that
between
there's
1% and
no term
3%,
limit.
that would
No,
still
that's
be
stop strawmanning my
Yep.
position,
hundreds
Eli.
of
I'm attacking
thousands.
specifically the all,
That's
the
what the
quantifier
prompt
of
says,
all.
man.
Yes, the
Okay.
quantifier of
Like-
all
So
elected
what
positions.
what position shouldn't have term limits?
I don't think that there
Hundreds
should
of
be a certain number
thousands.
of times. I don't think there's because
What
that's how it
position
comes.
shouldn't have term
Crazy.
limits, Steel
So if somebody's elected for life, hold on, if somebody's
He won't
elected,
answer.
I'm answering it right now. Somebody's elected for life, like the bishop, like the patriarch, right? Or so should we what? We should
Yeah,
have it.
they can be.
You
They can
can
be
only be
defrocked.
patriarch
They
of
can be
Moscow.
defrocked, and
What,
their
you can
terms
only be
limited.
patriarch of Moscow
They
for
can
4
be
years because we have to have a
defrocked,
new
and their terms
election.
Can be limited. They
You
can
only
be
have to
defrocked,
pick-
and their term can be
All
limited.
elected positions should have limitations on their
No.
terms.
No, they
Yes.
It's very
Term
different.
limits and
Very, very
limitations on
different
how
thing.
on whether or not you can remove them is
Did,
not the
did
same
you
thing. Quit
stipulate
fucking
the
equivocating,
limitations?
you two.
You
Don't
never
be lied
stipulated
to
the
and
limitations,
using-
did you? You should have
Neither
done
did
that in
you.
an
You just
argument
said we
about
should be able to have
limitations.
limitations. I never
You
said
didn't
that.
stipulate any
I wasn't attacking that part of the prompt.
So we could just argue for any
I wasn't
limitations,
attacking
but you
that
didn't
part of the prompt,
stipulate
Chris.
what
Address my
limitations you're
argument.
even arguing
Chris,
for,
address
brother.
my argument. I wasn't
Brother.
attacking that part of the prompt.
Nah.
No, I'm not going to address your argument. I'm just going to
He's
sit here and say
crashing out.
nothing.
Crashing out.
True.
Don't address the arguments at all, boys.
Right, for real. I don't think you guys addressed the prompt at all.
Yeah.
You just said they should have term limits because they should have term limits because they should have term
saying-
limits.
yeah,
And then
we're
they're
saying-
like,
we're saying
limitations are
oh, what
good.
if
You
the
didn't
people
say
are
which
bad? We
ones
got to
you're
remove
arguing
them.
for.
And it's like, it's
I'm
not a
saying
fucking
term
argument
limits-
to what the
Term
prompt is
limits
saying.
are unavoidable in in all situations.
Are they
and in
always?
all
Always?
situations-
Hold on. All term limits are always unavoidable. Even though that's not what the fuck people mean when they
Because
say term limits.
everybody's
You're just
term is
equivocating.
limited by something.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you
So
can't-
they-
You guys were entirely fucking.
You can't argue that's
equivocating
consistent.
the entire time.
It's consistent. It's not an equivocation. It's
You
consistent.
are equivocating. You're moving.
All
You're
right.
moving. Yes,
Real
you're
quick,
equivocating on what-
everyone, real
what
quick.
term limit is. What's the concept
All
of
right,
term
hold
limits?
up, hold up, hold up. All right, chat. Listen up. All right, I'm gonna put this poll up.
That was a lot
right
of fun,
now.
by the way.
It was. It was awesome.
I'm gonna put this poll up right now. Okay, if you want to vote for this man, Steelborn, you're putting a 1 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, Tyler TV, you're putting a 2 in the chat. If you want to vote for this man right here, Eli Nix, you're putting a 3 in the chat. And if you want to vote for this man right here, Chris Lestrange, you're putting a 4 in the chat.
Wait.
Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer over. You got 2 minutes.
Eli, you're way better at philosophy and theology than you are at politics.
I know. You think I don't know that?
JS, you
Why do you
better at
think I'm
sitting
in?
in chairs than debating. So what, dude?
Ooh.
What?
Yeah, whatever, brah. You're flawless at sitting in chairs, ain't you? But not debating. So you're better at sitting in chairs than debating. Debating. Got your ass, JS. Got your ass, JS. Cooked, bro. Cooked.
I can speak one of your boys too, and it doesn't make me more smart.
That's Australian, dude.
I know. I can't. You all sound the same to me.
No.
No.
Illegal.
Damn. He says, no.
Well, gentlemen, it was nice knowing you. I had a good time.
Dude.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Hey, at least the guy on my side is winning. That makes me happy.
True that.
True.
1 more minute to vote, chat. Let's go. 1 for Steelborn, 2 for Tyler TV, 3 for Eli Nix, and 4 for Chris Lestrange.
I didn't vote. Okay.
Get him in.
JS, don't be a furry, bro. You want my ears?
Rumble.
Well, everybody sees me voting.
Is that some kind of code?
Who's the lowest? Eli? I just want to see to
Listen
make
to him.
sure Rumble actually gets a vote.
Yeah, it's. I said it in my chat earlier because somebody said, "Why does Chris look like he's dressed as an e-girl?" And I said, "It's."
One? I can't even tell.
It's not
I said-
e-goal, it's e-walk, dude. You
Hey,
know what's
hey,
going on,
hey! Hold on.
Regardless, you're a
I told
furry.
them. I told them it was your camouflage so that you could evade the cultural systems that are after you.
So he can evade
So
predators.
dude, it's so that I don't have to battle the droids, bro. I'm the lonely little Ewok over here in Africa trying to battle the droids, my dude.
All
There's
right.
symbolism in it, dude.
That is 2
Yeah.
minutes on the poll. And we got coming in first place with 15 votes, Chris Lestrange. Second place with 13 votes is Tyler TV. And then followed by Steelborn with 10 and Eli with 4. So, Eli, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
At Eli Nix Live on YouTube, TikTok, Discord, and X. And all I'll say is vote for Steelborn because I want to see his ass at DebateCon. So, and like, share, and subscribe to Easy and the rest of these wonderful debaters. Chris, you were fucking fantastic as well.
Eli,
thanks everybody.
legend.
Let's fucking
yeah.
go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the save of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And then we got. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? What in the fook? All right, there we go. My shit was all fucked up. StreamYard's being a bitch today. Tell them where we find you.
Yeah, you can find me at Steelborn on YouTube and on X. You can always find me over here at Verbal Combat. And look, here's what I'm going to say. That was a lot of fun with Chris and Eli. I think they were equivocating a bit, but I understand for the purpose of the argument. But
Why am I paused on your screen? You just like staring at me?
oh no, it's just I just paused Easy's video because otherwise my computer freaks
Calm
out.
down, Jay. Don't bother Steelborn.
I
when
literally
he's
just have to hit
doing
the
that.
live button. There we go. Now it's me. Am I self-absorbed and obsessed with myself?
Yeah.
Anyways, look, I think I need to get a revive for that one. That was none of you were expecting me to take the prompt that way. All right, of not addressing their position, but just addressing the prompt itself and arguing against that.
Let's fucking.
I think that was a kind of a surprise attack. I guess I don't know.
Is that a breakfast club?
That was a dirty move, Steel.
That is a
breakfast in the church.
That was hard for you to argue against, though,
That was
wasn't
a
it?
dirty move, bro. That
You
was
guys
a
didn't
dirty
even
move.
address it.
Respect.
It was fucking
No,
great.
respect. Yeah, that's why I try to ignore that shit. Eli was going for it.
All right. Well, it's always a pleasure having
If they
you.
die, it's a term limit.
Always a pleasure having you. Until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All
Speaking
right.
of you dust in there ever? Who dusts in there, dude? It's probably dusty as shit.
What?
The safe of souls, dude. Who dusts in there? It's probably dusty as
There's a
shit.
lot.
doesn't-
A lot in there.
It's not dust, it's ash.
Yeah, that's dust.
Same
Counts as dust. Becomes dust anyways, dude.
All right.
Ash
let me
becomes
see.
dust, dude.
Okay, yeah. You were in that one, and you were in that one. Oh wait, no, because then I could block somebody from getting into the finals. Hey, let's bring Chris back up. We'll give him that slack for the next one here.
Biden.
All right. Let me see what we can get for you for. Okay, dog. There's lots of room. We just upgraded. We got a bigger soul safe now.
Nice.
Yeah. That's why we had to get Tiny to manage it in the back. It's too big
I want
now.
to be on JS's team. Speak. He plays with dinosaurs.
He rides him too.
I don't want to be on Chris's team. He doesn't believe in dinosaurs.
What if JS? What if they're just lizards, but their growth plates didn't close, so they're just big lizards. They're not dinosaurs. They're just big
You guys want to
lizards.
debate dinosaurs? Right
That's
now?
what I call
a big snake is a dinosaur.
You guys want to debate if dinosaurs were likely real or not?
if they want to.
No, I don't want
Me
to.
and him have had this debate before.
Yeah. Still trying to get Tesla. Tesla was a fraud.
Speakeasy.
Oh,
this
I
guy
would take
wants to
that.
debate. No, wait. He wants to debate Edison versus Tesla, and I told him I'm gonna cook his ass on Tesla.
Dude, I would totally do that debate.
I said let's
That's
do
a
it.
bad debate. Edison versus
Edison
Tesla.
murks Tesla. Tesla was a
No
fraud.
way,
Only
dude.
emo kids like Tesla.
You're actually wrong. Like, I don't know if you have looked through the patents and actually gone through them. Like
Dude, I
everything.
talk pigeon.
No, listen to me. Everything in your modern electronics.
save it for
is
swords of
his.
reason.
And
you
everything
two.
he did was
Dude,
taken
let's-
from somebody else.
What about
Dude,
this
no,
one?
it's not.
Pussies?
Tesla's
Wait,
almost
wait,
a
wait.
saint in the Orthodox Church, bro.
Let's
They
leave
it.
putting him in.
What about
Wait,
this
leave it.
one, pussies?
Churches should pay taxes.
Yes.
No.
We got
You
one yes and one no.
dickheads.
Two
No,
yeses, one no.
JS
what
and
did JS say?
Yeah.
JS said yes. Avarice said yes. Okay, I'll go with Chris. No.
Okay. All right, let's fucking go. Chat. Right here. This is still a semifinal match. All right. So we're getting into 10 minutes here. No added time. But if you want to be a solo judge, it's 120 to solo judge. All right. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
Okay, let's hear it, boys.
Now we can talk about the church running the government and it's actually on
Let's
prompt.
hear it. Let's hear it. Why should
501c
churches pay taxes?
Yeah, why you guys
status-
want to murk the oldest NGOs in the world? Why you guys want to murk them?
All across
What's wrong
Europe, a
with you?
lot of Orthodox churches do pay taxes, and it's
Oh, you want to be
required.
like Europe? That's why.
Well,
Okay, I get it.
No, I want churches to pay taxes because it lets them get involved in politics. As long as they're 501c3 tax exempt, they're not allowed to get involved in politics. If they can get
now
involved
shouldn't
in
be
politics,
distracted by political shit.
Chris, this
No,
is
we
amazing.
we want them to be involved in
Politics
political
is
things.
things of this
We want to
world.
deal with Christian nationalism, right? And then if we allow taxes, it'll remove the mega churches.
This is
because that's their
amazing.
only reason-
Christians can be
that's
in
their only
government. They
reason
don't
to
have to
be.
be
That's their
involved.
only reason to avoid
Wait,
taxes,
so
right?
they want wealth
So the people-
redistribution. They want the churches to
Again-
funnel money out of the communities and give it to other people that are not a part of that community or that church. So you guys want
No,
to funnel
again,
money
with-
out of communities
no,
through
again,
churches into the
you're
federal
being-
government
no,
and give it away.
You're
That's what
creating
you're
an
doing.
argument on nothing. What we could do at this point is once they're
It's
involved
forced.
in
Is it
politics.
charity?
No, hold on. Once they're involved in politics, they can now make votes to instill funds for the churches. They can do government funds, or we can
There's no
install
law.
them like a branch. Hold
There's
on,
no
they can become
law
a
against them talking
they
about
can-
politics in
they can-
church.
they can-
Nothing.
they can
There's nothing
become
to
a
stop that from happening
subsidiary.
right now.
Like they can become a subsidiary, just like CPS or any other thing out there. There's another government
Wait.
branch
I want
that
to
pay that where
I
they
wanna
pay
know-
taxes.
So
I want to know why you guys want to take money from monasteries.
yeah,
I
there.
want to know why you guys want to take money away from
You're literally
monasteries.
arguing.
Because
Why you
because
guys want to take money
the
away
real
from
church, the real church,
monasteries?
the honest churches will pay taxes. It
this
even
could
says it.
eventually lead to no taxes and
No.
It even says to give to
So
Caesar.
you
what's
want
theirs.
monasteries to be a part of the government, and then you want to murk their funds when
I'll
they
lay
just
out- I'll
live
lay
in
out how it works.
No, because what you will,
monastic lives.
what will happen is, in essence, it will create a level of taxation through the church to the government. What you're doing
Guys,
is forcing people to pay it, which is no longer a tithe. There's no free
No,
will.
we're not-
You want the Lord's money to go towards the
on.
government? You want
Yes.
the Lord's money and
Yes.
donations to the church to go to government?
Do you like
That's ridiculous,
44,000 denominations of Christianity? Because
There isn't 34,000
Yeah,
denominations.
so what?
of
Then don't allow them to be classified as churches. What does that got to do with the argument?
There's 40. There's a whole thing when Andrew posted about this. There's
This is
40,000.
bullshit.
40,000.
And by the way, where the number came from was a conflation in order to give talking points to the
Whatever.
left. Great work. Yeah,
Whether
just
it's 200 or 400, I
Now,
don't like
explain to me
all
why you want to
worship-
be like a leftist
when
and
churches are tax
communities
Again,
people
through the
like
church.
again, it drives us closer. When we tax the churches, it drives us closer to Christian nationalism.
You get
and that's
you
what we're
get
trying to
people
go.
like L. Ron
No.
Hubbard saying the quickest
Prove
way to
that.
become a millionaire is by
Hey.
starting a religion. So all
Hey,
these
tell me
schools are all
something.
these weird cult religions and all these
Yo,
weird
tell me something. How does it look for the countries?
And they're tax exempt.
JS, how does it look for countries in the Middle East when the religious weirdos get involved and they get control of
How
rockets
does it?
and
How
shit?
does it?
How
How does it look?
how does that
it look
work
for
out?
those churches that take
How does
control
the
over,
religious
like,
countries
Russia?
that are run
Yeah.
by
How
weird
does it take
sects?
it-
How does that go?
How does it take it?
How does that go?
Nation states? Huh?
Yeah, that's a hilarious claim,
How does
actually.
orthodoxy do?
That's a
You want
hilarious claim.
religious weirdos to be able to run
Because-
governments? Are you guys
Yes.
high?
I want
This
you
is what
actually
happens.
high.
I want
This is what
churches to
happens.
pick the best men, the smartest, the strongest, the best leaders, and I want them to run them, and I want them to campaign for
This
them,
is
and I
this
want
is a
them to get the
falsehood.
whole church behind them. Christians is the biggest thing in America. We will win every election if guys in the pulpit could say, "Hey, the church is putting up this guy to run for president, and we're all going to vote
Hey,
for him." And all the Christians
JS.
get behind that guy, and we vote
When the
for him.
church and the
We can't
government
do that because
hold
of tax
hands,
exempt status.
when the church and the government hold hands as
Corrupt.
a political
It's
function,
corrupted.
they lose the people's trust because
You
people
guys
don't
are-
trust government.
You
Get that?
Again,
Yeah,
and then
you
the
guys
church,
understand
the church,
that you guys want to corrupt like the Orthodox
you
Church
think
by
the
having
church-
them
you
be
think people
involved in
trust- hold on.
politics.
You think
Things
people
of this
trust the
world
book-
should not
hold
be
on.
related to
Before
that.
we
and the
get into this,
afterlife.
hold on. Before you
The
start just
afterlife
walking
and this
over
world
this,
are two separate
hold on.
things.
Before you just let me walk over your partner's argument here, you think the Vatican's not hiding documents over there in the fucking Pope's
Oh, do
office?
you
Yeah,
think
that's
there?
its
public
own
justice
country.
real
You're
high?
making
Oh,
our
so I
point.
think the trust
The
isn't
Vatican
that
is its
high
own
anywhere your
country.
perspective.
It's
So don't
not.
say that the trust is any
You are
different.
making our
Trust is
point
not
for
high.
why religion
No, I'm just saying
shouldn't
the
govern
trust isn't
countries.
any different. So don't say the
The
trust
Vatican
is
is
any
its own
different.
country. country.
You
The
want to
Vatican is its own
inherently link
country.
the church to the
Not
to
meant
the
to.
government. Yeah, it is
That's
its
what
own
the
country.
Catholic
Catholic
government do.
Vatican.
It's
The
its own
Vatican
nation.
is their
What
own
we're trying to
government,
say
dude.
again. So when the
It's not.
Vatican, they're keeping important documents safe, right,
They
for
are their
them, and that's
own
what
entity. That's
they
not
can
a
do the
They're their
same
own
thing when they're
government.
out
like
here.
They
When they,
us.
run the Vatican.
you're right.
It's the smallest.
Good.
It's
So
the
when they
smallest
run the
country in the world,
government,
the second
and so
smallest.
when they run the government, things work out really well. That we can protect
Yeah.
religious
Actually,
documents.
you just shot yourself in the foot because all the tithing that goes to the Catholic Church is being funneled out of those countries and to the Vatican City. You just proved my point that it
No, I'm
siphons
trying to
money
say that.
away from the
I'm trying to
communities
say.
and
I'm
sends
trying
it
to
to
say
other
that.
places. Good job.
Good. I'm trying to say that
Out
the
of the
Vatican
country.
wants to send it to
Out of
to
your
bring
nation
more
to
people to
another nation.
Catholicism.
You just
to bring more
siphon your country dry for another country. Good job.
Again, we're already doing that. What we're doing
People
here
pay
is they're
tithes.
sending to other Catholic
And
nations,
now you
right?
want to use the
Which
church
they'll
to
send
do
it
it.
to other or
People
whatever
want to use the
or
church to
Christian
rob people.
nations. This time we'll actually be sending money to Christian nations instead of Islamic ones or Jewish ones.
Because
you want
the
transparency, you
Vatican
want
doesn't
Christian
give money
leadership.
to.
You know why
does
we
the
have a
Vatican
low trust
give money
government?
to
It's because it's
nations that are Muslim.
You don't have proof that.
Oh,
you don't have
interesting.
low trust society. If
Yep.
we have Christians uniting in the church and propping people up in government, pushing them, campaigning for them, taking some of that tithe money, paying it toward taxes, churches are going to demand transparency in taxes. Churches are going to demand that the right person gets into office.
Is
We're
it
gonna
your
run
claim,
them. We're going to
guys?
campaign.
Would
for
you?
them,
Would
and
you?
we're going to win.
You guys are talking about America right now. Would you advocate for this in fucking Europe right now so it becomes Sharia law?
Yeah.
You guys want
and
that to
also-
happen?
The case in Europe,
You
in
guys
places
want that
like
to
Hungary,
happen?
in Poland, where
Also-
where it's much more Christian and it's much more united.
You want them to get
Yes,
involved
is it
in
your
politics, really?
Is it your claim that
I like how
churches
you
need to pay
just
taxes
you
for
just
people to get
skip
into
right
office?
over. No, don't
What?
skip
Go
over
ahead.
fucking JS's claim about being Poland. He says
That's-
it's about Europe, and we're like, yes, Poland here is doing the exact same claim where the Orthodox
It's not
churches
ran by the
are
church.
paying. But
It's
it's
not
not. We're
a
not saying they're not ran by the
theocracy.
It's
church,
not
but
ran
they're
by the
paying
church.
taxes.
It's not.
They got their own government.
No, but it's moving toward that. And we're not
No,
moving
it's
toward
not.
that. We're moving away from that. We're getting a different
Yeah, but-
denomination every day, a different cult every day, a bunch
No.
of different groups that are tax exempt. Mankind Project is fucking tax exempt.
That doesn't stop it. Making them pay
That's saying
taxes
your
doesn't stop
system
them from
has flaws
existing.
in it.
What are you talking
Because
about?
your system has flaws doesn't mean you should advocate for it being worse, dude.
Actually, it is
So
worse
if
because
it's already
no,
fucked, let's fuck it up more and allow them into politics too.
Because the cults you're talking about that are really bad, they're already doing it for money. They'll just pump for more cash because then they'll use tax loopholes.
No,
to
they
do
won't have
even
tax
more
loopholes. There won't be any more
because
tax
there
loopholes
already
for them.
is.
There won't be any more tax loopholes if we just start taxing them.
Also, do you want more traffic
That's
to the
a
churches?
falsehood.
You want roads built going to the churches? Then the churches
can do that themselves if they don't give their money to the government, so the
Also-
government chooses. The
private
churches
companies
should
are
choose
not
what they
allowed
do
to
with
just
their
go
money,
road
dude.
work.
Also-
They're not allowed to just go work on the roads, but the church, if they're paying taxes, they can say, "Well, we want."
So
we
what if
want
the
a road
government
to-
says the money from the church we're going to use on
traffic
something else and
from
not
church.
fix the church?
And also, you're at this point now pushing for a double taxation of the community that is around this church, right? Because they're going to be taxed upon it. Then they're going to give it to the church, and that money's going to be taxed a second time. So
Tax
then
their
even
religion
less effort
and
gets to
their
the community.
income.
As
Like,
soon
you
as
want
tax-
less money in the
Religion,
community.
income,
status,
we just
you'll
tax
see-
everything.
You'll see 80% of these backyard churches disappear, and then
Yeah, what
people
we're
are going to
trying to
go
do is
to
get
the
rid of it.
established ones who are able to pay the taxes. We're going to
You're
get
right.
rid
They
of all
start that
these
shit because of power.
Yeah,
dude.
we're gonna get-
denominations.
It's about power
Dude,
and
you know you can
influence.
just make them disappear
all
by
these
just
small fixes.
strictening the regulations.
You're going to have a
right?
problem where
Again,
the mega churches
we've
are able
tried
to pay
doing
the
that.
taxes.
It's
You can
not
just restrict
working.
the regulations
And we've
and not
tried
have them
doing
pay
that,
tax
and it's
to
not
avoid
working.
that.
We're Whiskers, we've tried doing that, and it's not working. Now what?
Render unto Caesar
Dude,
what is
okay,
Caesar.
so yeah, you guys just figured out fraud in
Okay.
Minnesota. Good fuck. I
You
don't know
wanna
what
play
you
that
guys are
one?
doing over there.
I'm playing that one.
So
You
maybe
wanna
you
play
should
that
start
one?
fixing your
I
fucking
played
system
it. What, you
first
got an
before
answer
just
for
making
it?
it worse.
You don't
Yeah.
have an answer for it.
You got
Well,
an answer for
if
JS,
that is
Abe?
if that's the
Maybe
case,
first
then you
tighten
need to
down
cast
on
down
people you
all
allow
of
to do
your
things before making them
of your
do
money
more things.
And make
needs to go to
Caesar
the
a
government,
Christian.
and you need to shut down the churches and not allow them to take any any income in because it belongs to Caesar, not the churches. So go ahead and go take all of the money from the boxes, go take all the money from the pulpits and give it to the government because it's Caesar's and not the churches.
Byzantine Empire put Jesus on their currency because render unto Caesar is
Well, he's not
talking about
ours.
Yeah,
you can still do that if you have religious people running the country.
We can do that again.
You just said you need to render
society
unto
is
Caesar what is
Christian, you can
Caesar's.
do that anyway.
That's his financial system.
More Christians if they're distracted with politics.
Whiskers, you're not even being involved in this
That's his
conversation.
financial
Now,
system.
just
If Christians are
decide.
distracted, if the
You're-
church is distracted with politics, they're not doing church things.
Again,
you understand that?
can you at
Priests
least
already
contend-
don't have enough time.
Can
You
you
know that
contend
priests
for
already
it?
don't have enough
Even
time.
Jesus
We have a
gave to what is
shortage of
Caesar's. He was
priests.
part of the churches.
Do we have a shortage of priests already? Now you want them to do an extra
not
job.
that I'm aware of.
Listen,
Not that
if
I'm aware of.
if you learned anything tonight,
7 minutes, see if we have a solo judge.
if you learned anything tonight, you realize that they want wealth redistribution through the church from communities to other nations. That's what you learned.
Don't you
They wanna tax your
don't try to
religion, dude.
give a red hair. We try to
more
remove
tax
false
the water, tax
Protestant
the air,
churches.
tax the
We're trying
air,
to
tax the
remove
water,
false
tax the
Christian
religion.
churches. That's all we're
tax
trying to
the
do.
fuel,
I'm
tax
trying to
everything.
get rid of
Starting to
false.
sound like Ren
We're
over
trying to
there.
get rid of the
trying to
false
move
churches.
Chris.
nationalism, and I'm trying to focus on
It's a money
infrastructure
game.
that directs people toward the church.
That's
We're not
taxation
we're
of
not
churches
taking
leads people to
listen, just
church.
for clear. Don't inflate. We're not like taking all the church's money. We're not like trying to maximize and take all their money like greedy little sheriff rotting.
The more you tax
all
them,
right.
the more you tax them, the less people will donate.
We are getting what is Caesar.
Giving their
right?
already taxed
You're gonna
money.
make the you're gonna
And
make
then
churches
we're gonna
close
help.
down.
And then we're
You're
gonna
make
help
small
those
churches close down. You're gonna make small churches
you were going to
close down.
destroy.
No, what we're gonna
They'll give
do
less.
is we're gonna get rid of the big mega churches.
In this, small churches
they'll
will
give-
be completely destroyed.
Yeah, they'll give less
No,
to
you're right.
all churches.
Mega churches will survive because they can afford to pay
The
tax.
mega churches will survive. The
reason they're
small
there
the
in
small
the
religious
first place.
institutions
So
will
the only
break
reason
down.
they're there in the first place is because they were tax exempt, and that's why they started the church. So
You're just gonna
they're
let
not
those
exempted.
religious fucking mega churches be able to get their way into politics.
No, we stop future mega churches from propping
People
up
that
the
are
ones
already
exist
really
that have
good
a
at
problem.
controlling people and fucking with people's heads, those mega churches, you want them being
Actually,
able to get into politics.
You'll destroy the market, and what will happen is those mega churches
right.
will spread with more and more satellites, and those
Real
will only grow bigger.
Oh yeah, they're gonna
All
get
right, real
satellites.
quick, hold up, boys. 1 second here.
Small churches attached.
1 second, boys. 1 second. Chat, I'm putting up the poll right now. Okay, just give me a sec before you start putting in the crazy numbers. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, Avarice, you are putting a 1. All right. If you want to vote for JS Urban Adventures right here, you're putting a 2 in the chat. All right. If you want to vote for Abe Dinkus right here, you're putting a 3 in the chat. And if you want to vote for Chris Lestrange right here, you're putting a 4 in the chat. Chat, put the fucking votes in right now because I'm going to start this timer over and you all got 2 minutes.
There
Yeah,
we go.
absolutely. They should not be taxed.
I think if you think this through, there is so much damage
I thought it
effects.
through.
No, I think we need to rework the whole tax system
I
and
did a
not do
debate
it more.
I did a
Okay.
debate.
No, I
about
think
this
your
volume
government
about a year
wastes
ago.
enough
Okay,
money
just
on
gonna keep
stupid
talking over us,
bullshit
Chris.
like
Chris,
Somali
are you just gonna
stuff.
keep talking over
How
us, or
about you
gonna
stop
let us
wasting
in?
money on Somali daycares
Well,
before you just want to tax more
I've done
people? You
debates
guys
about
need to
this.
first
I've
be
done a ton of
responsible with the
research
fucking tax
into it.
money
I know what I'm
and
talking
figure
about.
that out.
Wally came up with one
Before you
thing
do
that
more
you
dumb
guys
shit.
didn't come up with. It was a good response, but you guys didn't come up with that. So,
I don't even know what you're saying, Jay.
yeah.
Well, because you just keep talking and not listening, Chris. Maybe if you take your fucking cat ears off, we'd actually hear your fucking argument.
But you guys are right.
you
It'll get
think-
rid of
you
all the
think
small
women
churches and all the
are
small
hurting all
communities.
that?
Absolutely, it'll destroy them. It'll destroy all the churches. I'll tell you
You
what.
know-
There's a church. There's a church
We
in
shouldn't have a
2,500 people this last weekend. 2,500 people got baptized at the same church last Sunday, and it's a huge church. And so all you'd be doing is hurting that by taxing the
Yeah.
church, because people get taxed on their income, and then you're going to tax the church that they give their money to freely. That doesn't work. What do churches do with their money? They give it away.
When pastors
the
were
thing is
standing up
churches,
against,
yeah,
when they were,
that's not
hold on,
true,
I didn't
man.
say this in the debate, and I
That's
stood
not
up.
true.
They give it
And
away. They
they were
maintain
shuttering.
buildings. They expand. They
Hold
give
on.
it to missionaries. That's absolutely what a
They
good
were
church does.
closing churches during COVID, and there were pastors standing up saying, I'm not going to do this, and I might lose my tax exempt status because I'm not going to force my congregation to wear masks, and I'm not going to close
Yep.
my church doors.
Listen,
Screw my tax exempt status.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
pay
how
my
the
tax.
world works, dude. Yeah, that's how
It's not
dude.
true. Like, listen, yeah, like
you want them
actual
to be able to strong arm
actual
people.
churches that cared, paid
Strong
the
arm people.
taxes and
You
paid
want
their
the
dues.
governor- you
The
want the
ones that are
government
just trying to
control the
skirt the fucking.
What do
the
governments
ones
do
that-
with our tax dollars anyways? As
All right.
Church should have no dominion, or the state should have no dominion over church.
All right, real quick. Chat has voted. All right. We're at the 2-minute locked in. Coming in first place with 18 votes is Abe Dinkus. And coming in second place and still safe is Chris Lestrange with 10 votes. And then followed by JS with 8 and Avarice with 7. So we're going to start here. Avarice, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Normal America with Rob Noor. Dancing to some whip songs. I'm usually in the back doing the banners. And then I have a clip channel I'm supposed to promote. Link in the chat.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next we have, oh, what in the fuck is going on? This shit's all fucking goofy today.
I don't know how we lost that, Avarice.
Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
Everybody knows where to find me. I'm going to just do a little closing at the end there. Abe actually basically conceded the whole debate. He said he doesn't want government to have power over the churches. When you give churches a special exception, but don't let them talk about politics and get involved in politics with that exception, you are giving governments the power over the church. That's the opposite of separation of church and state. The church should be able to get involved with the government. The government should not be able to get involved with the church. And that's what they're doing with a tax exempt status on the church. JS Urban Adventures, Friday, Saturday, all throughout the week in the morning times. Monday night, Dreaded Conservative Show. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
So,
all right.
Throw this out there real quick. You read me completely wrong, JS. I am not saying that they are under or should remain under. I don't think they need 501c3 status. I think there should be no attachment to government. I think that there should be no taxation, and they don't need the stamp because there should be no control of church through the state. It should be gone. The church should be free from it completely. And then people could run for office. They could talk about the politics in the church because they should be able to. And no tax or absence of tax should hamper or empower it. Otherwise, you put your hands in the hands of the government and they become so intertwined that the corruption of the government seeps into the church.
The debate anyways was on taxes, not even on the church going into government. So they were sneaky. It's just purely on taxing the church.
All right. So now we are down to the final four. All right. So now we are into the finals, chat. That means these matches here, you can add on minutes again. All right. let me see. What do you guys think about this topic right here? States' rights should override federal law.
I could take either side of this one.
It's a tough one.
Everyone's quiet now.
I'm thinking.
I don't know what everyone gets all worried in the end. Listen, that prize is the same amount to the whole fucking night. All right, it didn't get more bigger now. Right? Don't get nervous. What do you guys want?
It's like kissing a girl, bro. It's just fucking gonna make me blush. I don't know.
I'll start it off. I'll say no.
I'm gonna take yes then. I'll just do it, and then you guys will have to outline where you go.
Dang. I guess I'll say yeah. States' rights should override federal law.
What's left?
No is what's left.
Yeah, I've already said no.
right.
Oh, you mean like another prompt, or you mean?
No. So what? So I'll take whatever position's open. What's my position?
What?
Fuck it. Let's fight. If I need to agree to whatever's left, what is it?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I'm gonna speak. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What are we
So
arguing?
we're on the federal law side. All
Okay,
right,
fair.
chat.
Okay, sweet. Gotcha.
Chat, remember this is a finals matchup, okay? So you can add on the time here. All right. Let me actually I gotta switch this here. 2v2 finals match. All right, there we go. So you can add time again. It's still 120 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all of you.
Die without dignity.
Let's fucking go. All right, I mean, you guys are on the affirmative if you want to.
Tyler, do you want me to go first, or do you want to go first?
Go ahead if you want to.
Okay, so gentlemen, I believe that the decentralized style of government is the best way to go. I do think that 50 small independent nation-like states united through a weak but interlacing connection of federal government is better. I think the states deciding what's best for them and then communicating with each other to get some kind of congruence through federal is the best way to do this. Otherwise, what you end up with is the coastal cities with huge populations dictating what the entirety of the country does, and they're completely out of touch with the farming, the industry that isn't in the flyover states that basically will have no say due to population sizes in the largest cities that are almost always on the coast and almost always leftist.
Did you want to go there, Tyler, before I say anything?
I was just gonna say that's the way that it's designed, and I get designed. We're a constitutional republic versus whatever, right? And the states passing their own individual laws and testing out new things is what creates growth for our country. It's what leads to more freedoms essentially from the government, the federal government, that wants to, I would say control, just like Abe said, we don't want people in Washington, D.C. telling the farmers in Iowa how to farm and how to do their crops. We actually have that going on, and it's led to all kinds of issues and problems in the farming industry that now farmers are basically.
What if the farmers are using illegal immigrants to get their crops done? In a sanctuary city.
We would say that the limited federal government does have a right to dictate immigration, but they don't have the right to dictate farm or laws
that would be
so you are on our
side. That would be them overriding the federal government.
Because if it is the case that federal law can override states' rights, you have stepped into a communist society. You are pushing for the
you guys are arguing for
power.
the
I would say,
states
why
can't
are the
over,
farmers
they can
using
override
slave
the
labor?
government.
Because the federal government has gotten involved with the farmers and has made the cost go up. Ask a cattle farmer, ask somebody buying seeds where they have to go buy new seeds every year rather than reaping the seeds.
Yeah, so like
seeds
I know.
is
So like
nice.
if like me and Chris move into Michigan, and then we move a bunch of Muslims into Michigan with us, and then we decide
That's
we
fine.
want Sharia law in Michigan, no problem.
Yeah. And
No problem,
also,
right, boys?
it's
No problem, right, boys?
and you know, wait,
Many of your
you
women
guys know
come
what
through
the
our town and
the
they don't have
federal
a birth
government hasn't
wait,
stopped
wait,
any of that.
speak.
Right.
Do you know what happens? Do you know what
Michigan,
happens when
that's
you
what
let
we
a
have.
state?
That's
Do you know
actually
what
part
happens
of
if you let a state gather together and do a whole new thing? You start a new state that can then do a mutiny against the government because they don't have to listen to the federal
Well,
government,
guess what? The
which
same
makes the commander in chief
direction
irrelevant.
Your guys' direction, an overarching federal government that starts gobbling up the rights of states actually
does a
puts
company
states
listen
unified together and turn against the federal government, which we've already
does a
seen
company-
once
does
in
they-
history, actually.
Do the employees tell the boss what to do, or is there a boss that ultimately decides? If the boss that ultimately
And the boss
decides
should be the
supersedes the employees,
in those
then there
states.
should be one head, not multiple heads to make decisions.
Well, the
Like
problem
for
is that
war.
the country's huge and there's 50 independent governments, right?
You guys
And
like
if
to
the
be
one
the
overarching
superpower of
government
the
is
world?
actually dictating restrictions across those states, absent knowledge or care for what's going on in those states, you actually stifle all of them in lieu of power. Nothing more, nothing less, and
Right, but
taxation.
but interstate systems all require a sort of type of consistency when it comes to transportation, when it comes to banking, when it comes to national defense. Do you want to be the superpower of the world, or do you want to be fucking?
I'm not saying the federal
Australia?
government doesn't have
Trump
a-
doesn't
have a
even have to
job
check
or-
with Congress
or
before he
responsibility.
does stuff. Now
Right.
you want him to check with states also before he does
We
stuff?
don't like
That's
your
gay,
state. You know
dude.
what we're gonna do?
That's
Your
gonna fuck everything
transportation's
up.
gonna cost a whole fuck lot just
funny.
to get through here.
That's
That's
funny
gonna
because
fuck
your
everything up.
mandate, your mandate as the federal government requires you to protect the rest of the whole of the nation, right? To make sure that there's not breakdowns in trade and communication, and
Trade. How are you
But
gonna have
Abe, the
trade
thing
when
is-
businesses have to face
That's
50
exterior.
different regulations?
Right
How
now
you
we
gonna
have
have
the
trade, bro?
regulations are from
What kind of
federal.
business are you gonna be able to run?
Sell it to
Those
other
are
countries.
federal regulations.
No
You're gonna have,
goods, no
you're gonna
goods.
have 50 separate regulatory worlds that
How
you
do
have
you-
to fucking
yeah.
deal with.
How do you keep the country safe if literally the military is broken up into each of these states, and then they can start separatist movements or they don't agree with each other?
doesn't
Now, how
apply.
are you going to keep a unified force to keep
That
your
doesn't apply
country
to
The
safe?
military doesn't belong to the
federal
states.
government
Because
still
you have
has
multiple heads
responsibility.
that have militaries.
The federal
No.
government has like 3 simple mechanisms to defend our country, to execute trade, like foreign, like across nations, internationally is the word I was looking
So that
for.
should override.
No, and
No,
state
that
laws.
can't override.
No, it doesn't
That
override
should
state rights.
override
No.
the states.
So okay, no, not right now, but it does in certain cases. So can you still be federally charged for marijuana even though the state has it legalized?
You
Yeah.
could, but that's why the federal
So-
law shouldn't override the
So if
state's
we're
law.
gonna talk
The
about how it
state
is,
saying
there is
that it's
federal laws.
okay.
Yeah,
What
but
right
that's
does
is
the
odd
federal
distinction,
government
right?
have to
Easy.
come in and tell
No,
the
he
people
was
of that
stating how
state
it
that
is.
they're
I was
wrong
saying I could
because
say
they
how it is.
decided that they
too.
wanted it.
Would be the same thing.
Oh, okay.
So, but that's a problem, right? If there's the states
Right
can
now, you
decide
have
and America
sanctuary
needs to go
cities
to
that
your
do exactly
war.
what you're saying right now. They use states' rights as a shield to harbor a bunch of illegal immigrants in the country.
So here's the issue with what you're saying. I would agree that the federal government does have a mandate to deal with immigration. That doesn't mean that they should supersede all the rights of the states. The states should have the primary greater portion of power over their sovereign territories.
But
the federal
what
government
about states on the
should
border
hold
if they open up the
which is
border?
immigration, defense of the nation, and trade. And if it is the case, these states are doing that, then the federal government needs to work with that state to solve the problem.
Yeah, but the border states can open up the
There's like
board.
Black Lives Matters riots going on, and this shit's getting burnt the fuck down. When they can't handle their own shit, the federal government shouldn't step in to help them, right?
No.
Since-
Dude, so if the border states are leftist, if the border states are leftist and they open up one of the borders, that fucks up the whole country. You understand that one state on the border opens up the floodgate, that screws the whole country.
Federal government, that's federal territory. The
One
controlling
state
the
can
borders
fucking
is
take down your
protecting
whole
our
country
country from
then.
enemies foreign.
The border
One
is
state's
literally
laws
100
can
miles on
defend your
either
whole
side.
country's
It's
laws.
defended by
What
the
happens
federal
then?
But what you just said, though, Easy, this is funny. You're going to say that the state shouldn't have the sovereignty to vote for the things that they want. If Michigan decided that it wants to be a Muslim state, what is...
Should be allowed.
Why?
Should be allowed.
Why?
That's un-American.
Constitutional.
That's un-American. Sharia
Constitution.
law is
Constitution.
un-American.
Nah, fuck the Constitution.
They're
That's
voting
bullshit.
to
Do you
put it into
think the
place.
founding fathers, do you
the
think the
people there
founding
vote for
fathers intended states' rights for people that came from a fucking across the country in a desert?
That doesn't reply.
Well,
that
Or
doesn't
across the
apply to
world
the
in a
prompt, though.
desert?
State rights should
No,
be
it
led by
applied to
federal law.
the white Christian men that lived
Here's
on
the thing.
fucking land.
Here's the thing.
So
The will
no,
of the will of the
was
people...
not what the forefathers intended.
The
It's
will of the people either has to matter...
un-American.
It either matters or it doesn't. The will of the people
Yes,
either matters or it doesn't. And if it doesn't, then you have no
The federal government
at all.
is made up
And
of the
states
choices of
have
the
no rights at
people.
all.
The
And
federal
I-
government
right.
is made up of the choices of the people.
Wait.
And
And
you
then
also
I'm
have
right.
to move if you don't like the results.
Wait. And then I'm right
That's
about
literally
my
how your
initial
system
claim
is now.
that we
That
will
the federal
trend towards
government
communism.
overrides
Because
states.
if you actually don't have rights, if you actually if the will of the people doesn't matter, then we are actually going to move towards that communism totalitarian system.
Abe, you guys right now, the federal government overrides states.
Country, not just state by state.
Say that again.
No, we are. Wait,
First
say
of
that
Will
again,
of
yeah.
all the people matter, not just certain
Yeah.
people.
So,
Right, but
Abe,
we're a
that's what I was
republic.
saying.
We're a republic.
No,
That's
but
the
guys,
thing.
guys,
We're 50
guys, listen.
states that are unified in the
Right.
union. That
Dude,
is
listen,
covered
quickly listen.
by
If
this
right
union.
now,
Right,
if right
that's
now,
why, that's why
if right
America
now,
is never going to be able to achieve nationalism because they have.
Here's
a
the
bunch
thing:
of-
every
Dude.
state has their
We wanna
own
be
niche.
by
You're either a
ourselves.
gaming industry,
We're not part
or
of
you're
those guys
a
over there.
vacation industry, or
No.
you're an oil industry. And
listen,
if you're allowed
bro.
to
You're going to
function,
fuck the
like,
oil
say-
industry.
say like-
You know that, right?
like Florida or
Yeah.
Tennessee,
If you have
the
50
citizens
different
don't pay
states
state taxes
that
because
all
industry
individually have
is that-
different regulations on oil, you're going to fuck the oil trade.
Guys,
yes, the federal
listen.
government would fuck the oil trade if
No,
Yeah.
They have. They have already.
The only reason it's regulated is because we have a federal government. What are you talking about?
Dude,
And every time they
Literally, if
implement
you-
more,
if you
the entire system goes further and further into
if you-
collapse.
Abe,
we got
Abe,
paying $4 or $5 a gallon for gas because
Right,
the federal
but it's-
government is involved with.
Okay, wait.
Oh,
Listen.
We're
If you
exporting oil
right now,
at a never before
wait.
seen rate, and Americans are paying higher gas than they ever have, or not than they ever have, but than they have in
Listen.
a long time. And
right now, the federal government supersedes state laws. If you there's certain states, certain states have more money and have more benefit, so they will be able to have dominance over other states.
How?
That is a problem. So
How?
states that are on the border can open up the border that fucks up your whole country, and they can't say
can't.
shit about it.
no, they can't.
You guys silly, bro.
I already
So
just
California
said
becomes the
that-
strongest state because it
I
has all
al-
the fucking
Chris, we
money,
already
dude.
addressed that.
It
We already
can do
addressed
what it
that.
wants.
The mandate of the federal government is to do what? To protect the borders, to protect from enemies.
So they have laws
And
that
national
supersede the states. Then you lose
They
the debate.
they shouldn't have the lion's share of power over the states. It's the federal government doesn't own the governments of the states. It functions as a go-between for the states' governments.
Unlimited
I would argue more of the states, more citizens of more states wouldn't be paying state taxes like Florida, Texas, Tennessee, if the federal government was out of these states. If the farmers were allowed to farm,
does not mean unlimited.
Kansas, people in Iowa, people in Alaska would probably have fewer or no state taxes because of it.
It would.
All right, chat. I'm putting this poll up right now. All right. Don't go crazy with the numbers yet. Let me explain it to you quick. If you want to vote for this man, Tyler TV, you're voting a number 1 in the chat. If you want to vote for yours truly, you're putting a number 2 in the chat. If you want to vote for Abe Dinkus, you're putting a number 3 in the chat. And if you want to vote for Chris Lestrange, you're putting a number 4 in the chat. Get it in there, chat. I'm restarting this timer. You got 2 minutes. 1 for Tyler, 2 for Speakeasy, 3 for Abe Dinkus, and 4 for Chris Lestrange. Get those fucking numbers in.
What's the rule if you don't vote? You're into furries?
Yes.
Yeah. That's why I vote now. I can't wear this hat and not vote, dude. I'm in trouble then.
Yeah, because then you're doing confirmation.
Totally.
Dude, that's a problem. No, do you know what? This is bullshit. I take that shit back from the liberals. Fuck them, dude. We used to wear animal skins and have all of these things on our heads. The bloody hat with the skunk. Like, that's Viking shit. That's not liberal shit. Fuck them, dude.
Well, think of the trappers.
Bullshit. Yeah, that's bullshit, dude. This is bush camo right here, dude.
I agree, bro.
All of Canada was trappers, man.
I'm not letting the furries take that shit from us.
I already said we're taking the bears back. We're taking the rainbow back. Fuck it, we'll take the furry
dude.
hat back.
Yeah, dude. Fuck that shit. I that's what I said, man. They're not allowed to have these fucking hipsters and shit stealing cultures from other people. Fuck that, dude.
Oh, just in case everyone didn't know, I'm working on the symbol for it too. We have a movement now, BLM. We're also stealing BLM. It's Babies Lives Matter.
Oh, that's good.
Stop abortion.
Well, see, a part of that whole thing too is the federal government should quit giving funds to sanctuary states that harbor illegals and things like that. Instead, they continue to. That's another reason why the government shouldn't be involved with these states. They shouldn't be involved.
The previous, think about it. The previous administration was sympathetic to that movement.
It's because of this debate, this very debate that we're having, that the federal government still is bending over and giving them fucking.
You're asking for a dictator, though. That's the thing.
If it was me, it'd be, yep, you're cut. You don't want to get. You want to be a sanctuary city? Figure it out on your own. You want to be on your own with illegals? Be an illegal city, bro.
Do you know what the funny thing is? You guys are arguing for something different than the system is right now, right? Because right now the federal government does
for the way that
have
it was
laws.
designed, actually.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
The way it was designed,
the way it functions now, you're arguing for the opposite.
What happened is there was slippage in the way that it was supposed to function, and that slippage has allowed this system that we currently have now, which was a liberal-leaning idea of multiculturalism and the federal government overarching system, allowing for people to come through the government or through the borders unchecked. All of those things.
We got the votes here locked in. All right. And coming in first place with 17 votes is Abe Dinkus. And coming in second place and still safe with 12 votes is yours truly. And then followed by Chris Lestrange with 8 votes and Tyler with 7. So let's start here. Tyler TV, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you.
All I know is me and Abe totally won that debate, but regardless, it was a great time up here. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for having me up. This is my first Verbal Combat Friday, so I appreciate letting me up here and everybody being
let's go, dude.
Having fun with me and stuff like that. You can find me at Go Tyler TV on YouTube, Tyler TV on Rumble, and I'm Worrell on X. And I go live every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 7 p.m. And I talk politics, pretty much anti-Democrat, America first, all that type of stuff. So I'll be back next week if y'all have me.
Let's go, bro.
Oh yeah, of course. Come back again, 100%. It's been a pleasure having you, and until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next we got Chris
Hey.
Lestrange. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Yo, you can find me, Chris Lestrange, Chris LA Strange. Hey, wherever you look, you'll find me. Stream a couple of times a week, different shows every time. In my workshop, making some stuff. Do some different kind of streams than other people. Look through shit. Take the piss, mostly comedy orientated. I always got to come up here and fight speak. I don't know too much about American politics. I do my best over here, being a dirty African and shit. But yeah, it's always fun. Always down for a fight, and I appreciate you all for having me. VK
Let's
Friday,
fucking
baby.
go. Always a pleasure having you.
Thank you for having me.
Until
Hey,
next-
get that bag. You got it.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Always a
good one.
pleasure having you. Until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right, chat. We are down to the final two. Let's fucking go. Put some W's and crowns in the chat for Abe making it to the finals here. All right, and look at that. You guys smashed the fucking dono goal too. So make sure you guys put some fucking W's and crowns in the chat for chat. All right.
Oh yeah, good job, guys.
All right, let me look at my handy dandy list over here. Actually, you know what? I know one I could kind of just take either side of. Where are you standing on? Unless you don't want this topic, it's fine. Where do you stand on? Should the U.S. be involved in the Iran conflict? Iran. Oops. That's Iran. Iran conflict. I know, I'm a slow typer, sorry.
So my actual stance would probably be we shouldn't be involved. But I think I could do either side of that argument.
Yeah, I'm willing to do either side. So that's what I said. Whatever your actual stance is, I'll let you take that. Because I know both sides of this argument pretty good. I've been actually listening to a lot of them. And they've happened here quite a bit too. That's a broad topic, John says. Well, what about this actually? I was gonna bring this one up earlier for you guys. Where is it? Oh no, I deleted it, didn't I, out of the back here. What would you think about actually, I don't know if we could get into that one here without going a little bit into
going sideways.
Oh, the topics is should Israel face sanctions for
yeah
for what they're doing?
That could get hairy real quick.
Yeah, I was thinking we might have to go into some places that
we could do it on Rumble. I don't think we could do that here.
I'll save that for a Rumble exclusive. Okay, I'll save that one for a Rumble exclusive. What'd you think about this one? Do you want to do this one, or you want a different one? I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I would say the U.S. should not be involved in the Iran conflict.
Okay.
We go with it.
So so I'll take the side that they should be then.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So chat. This is the final 1v1 of the night. All right. This goes to that says 10 because that was from last time. I hadn't added 2 minutes. So this has 8 minutes on it to start, chat. If you guys want to add a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $120 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Abe, good luck to you.
Thank you.
And we're
Thank
taking
you.
a look.
Die without dignity.
All right.
How do you want to do it?
Wait, what side were you on again?
I said no, we shouldn't.
Okay. So
It's kind of an
yes.
open.
All right. Yeah. I could take. I'm affirmative. I forgot for a second what side. All right. Well, first off, all right. Our government is their existence is to protect us. Right. The government of the U.S. is to protect the U.S. citizens, and that's their priority. Right. That means strategic interest is part of this priority. Having Israel as a strategic partner in the Middle East there keeps our people safe, and eliminating a big regime that is a part of funding a lot of terrorist organizations that want death to America. That is another reason that the government should be doing this.
Okay. So I think that America has spent the blood and treasure of the American people on repeat for all of my life and probably all of the lives of everybody in chat. I think that we dive into the business of other nations and then we post hoc justify it by saying our ally in the region needs us to do this for them, as if nations don't have sovereignty and the responsibility to protect their own people. Israel specifically is one of the most capable nations in the region. In the 1940s, when we saw it fighting 5 separate nations on its own hutzpah to win its independence as a entity, and as was rewarded with nationhood after that, I think they did just fine. And I think they're only more powerful now than they were then. Their technology has increased 7-fold. They're basically on, Israel's basically on par with the United States of America as far as technology goes. Yes, we sell them goods and weaponry. That's fine. I don't think we need to go over and wipe places out at the behest of other nations. I think, yes, we can support our allies, but we don't need to war for our allies. I think that's a step too far.
But like, so it's not about only fighting for our allies, right? Because we've seen now how the Strait of Hormuz being blocked off is a direct economic impact on most of the world. So allowing Iran to continue having a control of such a big economic impact on the world is an issue that needs to be addressed before becomes a bigger one. Right? Failing to respond to that could incentivize aggression as well. If we didn't help Israel fight and Israel lost, this could incentivize a lot of aggression our way now for the leftover Israelis that feel we betrayed them, and now all that technology being in the hands of Iran.
Right. So while I agree that the Strait of Hormuz has been a strategic sticking point for us and the world, the United States has its federal government again has restricted its ass off and kept the American economy from thriving by producing its own oil. The same is true for most Western nations. In fact, they've taken this pussified stance that we have to regulate everything into the ground, and we could be producing more than enough for ourselves. We don't actually need the oil from these nations. We've created some false need in order to prop up the Middle East. And
when you say we don't need it, do you mean as in we could supply ourselves with oil?
I believe that between North and South America, or the US, Mexico, and Canada could supply the people of these nations with the needs.
Oh, I believe I can concede that 100%. But the problem is that America is an import-export nation. A lot of America's money comes from the export of the oil.
Sure.
Right. So you're gonna blast the economy big time if we stop exporting oil.
Okay, so there's a secondary and a tertiary effect here, right? The strategic point of the Strait of Hormuz, right, and the war that's going on in Iran should be the responsibility of allies in the region, right? So you have Turkey. Turkey's massive and has a huge military presence. The same is true for multiple nations in the region that are allies and NATO members. State.
Not if you want it done right.
Should be. Okay, so the U.S. Why? Okay, then why aren't we doing the same thing we're doing in Iran to Russia right now?
Because Russia's a way harder threat. That would be way harder to do.
Okay, we're just going to pick and choose which nations to protect.
The risk versus the benefits there is way off. Here in Iran, it's a bunch of donkey fuckers.
That's funny though because
nukes.
That's funny though, because the honest to God truth is Ukraine's like the breadbasket of Europe. So we're also strangleholding the food production in Europe by not helping them. And we're going to go and attack
Ukraine.
We're not fighting their war for them the same way that we are in Iran.
Yeah, we don't need to. It's not as hard because the land that's between Russia and Ukraine, that's a hard land to actually fight on. Like Russia can barely ever fight on there when it's not all frozen ground, right? When it's all Balkan shit, there's no fighting there. The tanks aren't driving there. It's a way different fight.
I think that
we don't have to. We just have to give them the drones to keep flying over Russia.
That us attacking Iran and then doing bare minimum in the north sends a completely inconsistent signal to the world. It says we will pick and choose where we want to be, and if you are a good enough ally for us or we see you as important, we'll help you, but all the rest of you can go F yourselves. It literally sets a standard where America is supposed to be a big brother but isn't. He's just a picky choosy asshole who picks the ones who are going to make him money. And
I'll even concede that makes America public trust like an asshole, but I want America to continue running the oceans. That's why we are what we are in the world. Just because the ocean, we control the waters. And if the Strait of Hormuz doesn't get under our control, it's going to be a mess in the future.
Okay, that doesn't require a war with Iran.
Well, do you think they would just give it to us?
I think that there are plenty of ways around this conflict. I think that if we jump in and attack rather than seek reasonable solutions, I think that there was already a pre-existing fight going on, and we jumped into the pre-existing fight because it's easier to just back one ally in the region, Israel, primarily, and stand against Iran instead of trying to come up with reasonable ways around doing that.
Well, we've already seen that, like we've already seen with Israel, they can't defend themselves against Iran the way Ukraine has been defending themselves against Russia. They can't. Like Iran, their Golden Dome or whatever the name of it is, their fucking dome, the Iron Dome, yeah. What? How good was that? There's been fucking massive.
It's been just right for them all this time.
That got through.
It almost seems like maybe those missiles got through some magic way because they've stopped everything else.
artillery that they have to launch into other countries. We know that is like I didn't even want to appeal to this part, but we know that Islam is a dangerous ideology in itself. Just this alone, and the fact that Iran funds all the extremist Islamists, this is a reason to attack them.
Okay, so it's a strong reason to attack them because they're Islamic, or it's a strong reason to attack them because they're bad actors. Because I think that we have plenty of ways to deal with this that we are not using, and instead we're turning straight to the force action. And I think that it's going to bite us in the ass, especially if we again spend blood and treasure, human lives, and that which has been taxed for the American people on.
I don't want to put boots on the ground there. I'll agree with you that I don't want to put boots on the ground. But from the air, I think we're doing a great job.
We have to pull back from that and realize too that like there's a level that's happened here where they've harped on the American people every 10 years for the last 60 years that Iran is this close to a nuke, this close to a nuke, this close to a nuke, and it keeps emergency panic all the time in order to keep this going.
All right. Well, chat, I was going to give you till 9:30 to do the solo judge, but Spartacus beat me to even be able to say it. And because I was really engaged in this, I like this debate though. Do better next week. Hey, let me read that. Bring it back up. Do better next week. Steelborn. What? VKL is coming. Roll that shit over. Easy W. Does he think you're stillborn?
I don't know what he thinks.
What the fuck? So I'm confused, Spartacus. What are you doing? Oh, okay. So you're doing a. Oh, he mentioned Steelborn because he asked him for a revive. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. All right. Well, then, fucking Abe, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you.
Yep, come check me out at Abe Dinkus channel at Abe Dinkus. Got a lot of stuff coming up. I think you'll be surprised. There's going to be pretty big stuff, so keep an eye out. I'll try to post and schedule it out. Come check it out.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. First off, I want to say that was actually a really fun debate. Thank you, Abe, and congratulations making it to the finals. That was actually a really good one, back and forth. I like it. Okay, so chat, you know how this final moment goes, all right? You have 2 minutes now to either crown me champion. Here, oh, fucked up. To either crown me champion tonight, or you're gonna eliminate me and roll it over to next week. I want you guys to choose
A lot of fun debate.
what you're gonna do.
Sure.
With no influence from me.
Some huckspud behind me. Get some real force in my
where's the timer?
tactics
What
and
the fuck?
debate. So this is good.
All right, chat. 2 minutes
Well, my debate.
on the clock. What's it gonna
Debate.
fucking be? All right. Haiku says give the prize money to Israel. Oh fuck. Shit. First off, I want to say big fucking shout out to everybody who made it to the finals here, and everyone who came out tonight fucking killed it. All right. Tonight was a fucking great night. Big shout out to chat smashing that dono bar. I'll bring it down a little bit for you to see it a little better. Is my camera better too, or not yet? Look at that. Put some W's and crowns in the chat for chat. You guys fucking killed it. You guys fucking killed it.
Right.
And we didn't even have to go too late today because I was like fuck, because I'm taking my daughter out for her birthday. So I was like, damn, I'm gonna be tired as fuck.
Thank you for
But didn't go
supporting me
as
through
late as I
tonight.
thought it was gonna go.
We
So
kicked ass over
that's
here.
a W. That's a W.
I really appreciate
We have time.
all the support and the cheering from
Chat, you got
from the chat and
what
your
is that?
encouragement. With
20 seconds.
guys are legends,
What's it gonna be, chat?
absolute legends.
What's it gonna be, chat?
No, Scott, they voted to kick, or not voted to kick. They paid to kick.
We have a winner.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Let's fucking go, you fucking legends. All right. You guys are fucking legends. All right. Can't thank you all enough. I am crowning myself champion tonight. And we're rolling it all over to next week. That means next week's prize is going to be 1,050. 1,050 is the prize next week. So put that in your calendars, chat. All right. Because next week, tell everybody they have a chance to come to the Speakeasy show and win $1,000.
JB,
All right.
that's freaking hilarious. I know more. I mean, you know more.
Tell them. Tell them. You guys are the
Yeah, I
fucking
think-
best. All right. You guys.
I think there's
You guys are the fucking best.
a vast amount of technology that
Can't
that could
thank you guys
keep
enough.
those
Shout out
kinds
to
of
everyone who
strikes,
comes up
including
every week
drones,
too.
from entering.
And can't
Israeli
let you guys
airspace.
forget coming up. Hey, we love you too,
I think
William.
when things get through, I have to ask myself, is it
And look at this.
legitimate that it got
Don't
through?
forget, Friday, July 24th, baby. Verbal Combat Live in Dallas, Texas. If you ain't there, you're queer. No, I'm just all right. Listen, I can't thank you guys enough, honestly. You guys are absolutely amazing. $1,000, I might just show up next week. Yeah, do it,
Well,
Dave.
there's a lot of fun.
If you're coming to Dave, if
At
you're
the very
coming to
least,
Debate
I got
Con,
to
that's what the
decimate people
prize
in
is.
debates.
So
I didn't lose a
the
single
prize is
debate.
$1,000
Technically, I
on
didn't lose a
the
single debate, right? So
one
that's
that's happening right
pretty good.
before Debate Con, plus whatever the pot rolls up to. So, like,
Good,
say next
good.
week someone wins the 1,000, takes it, and then keeps rolling it over till this verbal combat. So it'll be 1,000 plus whatever the pot is currently at.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's a hard
what's
thing.
not
like,
to
I couldn't
fucking like?
prove
You
that
come get free
they could
food,
have
free
stopped
booze,
things,
win
but
$1,000.
It always seems fishy to me when things make it through. So
That was a name change? Oh, shit. Oh, you gotta change my name to Champion, Tiny.
well, you know,
All right. You guys, I can't.
I'll just have to do better at grifting here myself some, right?
Should I update the poster to say at least 1,000?
I should do.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea.
The rules are
Or
there. I know the rules when I
$1,000
join.
plus or
It's not like it's the
something.
first
Yeah,
time I've been kicked at the very end.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I know what I'm getting myself into when I do it.
That way it's
Call it
known to people who don't get to hear the
using
explanation that it's
dates
going to be
to
over
grow
1,000.
and learn.
Because it's at least going to be
Right.
1,150, right? So
Because I have lots of big things coming up. in the future.
You can change it on the RSVP link too. Okay. Yeah, I'll do all that after. All right, listen, you guys are the best. Is Teriak streaming? What's Teriak doing?
So that's good stuff.
Yeah, he's streaming.
It's good.
And it's set already. All right.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. Like,
all right.
Nothing holds you there, right? Like, it's my choice to be here. I know that it's exposure for me.
And also put as Abe streaming
in this chat and his chat.
Yeah, Jeremy, I'm gonna send you the RSVP link. I'm gonna send you the RSVP link. All right. I gotta send it out to everybody. We just made it. It's just so I can get a little list together.
So yeah, it's great exposure, and you can leave at any time, right? Like if I
sent to Yak,
I'm not feeling it that night, I can just drop it anytime.
Chat.
It's not a big deal. It's my choice.
I was just gonna put your live link in the chat too, so that if anyone wanted to go there instead.
So, it's good exposure.
But listen up,
because the crowd is pretty good size, and he gets rated by a lot of people. And that gives you the opportunity to be seen by all of them.
Saturday, but Sunday night. We got a debate this weekend.
Sometimes
right?
you meet new debaters.
Sunday night's going to be Love, Beauty,
and that's enjoyable. And then the other part is just being able to sharpen and hone how fast your mind works, how good you are at making arguments on the fly. Partially why I do as many like devil's advocate arguments as I do is because I'm trying to train myself to be able to take a position that either I don't even know that much about or that I've never really thought through from the opposition side and argue it on the spot so that I can develop better rhetoric, better semantical control, better linguistic control, also better presence. Like, I don't know if you guys some of you have been here the whole time, right? And you remember me sitting on my bed in my bedroom on a cell phone on VK for my first time, or on Sarah's for the first time. And I've definitely had to open up more, like show who I am, my character, and I had to because I don't know how many of you realize this. I just hit 1 year of active live streaming every month for the whole year, right? Channel's been here for a long time, but I wasn't live streaming anything. And so been doing it for a year now. And in that year, I've realized, more about myself in like my stage presence, my speaking ability, my, how to utilize charisma more effectively, right? Because you kind of like shaky and anxious when you first start doing this and unsure. And as time has gone by, I've gotten much better at communicating, talking to you guys, not feeling nervous when I'm going on a panel, not feeling nervous when I'm having people on mine. And so it's been a great learning experience. It's grown me a lot. And then contending with people who might have completely bonkers ideas or people who have similar ideas to mine has trained me to use my mind much different. What? Yeah, no. Look, dude, I have been doing VK basically a whole year, right? And in that time, I've won twice, I think. Twice or three times. I can't remember what. And when I won, I was paid. And, and sometimes I've chosen, is it 2 or is it 3 wins? I can't remember. But, sometimes I'll roll over a portion of it. Sometimes I'll keep it. You guys know me. I kind of need it or could use it for survival. But if anybody thinks that like, oh, he's over there and he shouldn't do that, well, that's still my choice. It's 100% my choice. I've been paid for when I win. I'm well aware that I might get kicked. Everybody who's going there is well aware of these things. It sucks. The feeling sucks, right? And you guys as the chatters who are here supporting me, I'm sure it feels that way to you too. You're like, well, what the hell? We wanted him to win. But it's a built-in rules of the game. And as much as it sucks, it's still the rules of the game, and we're all aware of it when we're joining and playing. So regardless of what you think about it, it's our choice to be there, and we know what we're doing. And I enjoy it. I enjoy the evening arguing with people, especially people like Chris. Chris is a friend. I enjoy his company. I enjoy talking to him. So I get to go over there and argue with him a whole bunch. It's a lot of fun. I do, like I said recently, this last week, I am starting my American Debater show. It's not like VK. It's not a big blood sport event like this, but it'll be designed specifically for learning to be more rhetorically effective, to think on your feet. It'll be like a 4 people on the panel at a time, round robin style debate show. It'll be not as well. VK's weird. It can be a 5-minute debate or it could be a 40-minute debate. I don't think that mine's going to work that way, although we'll see what happens. But it's going to be a 4-man round robin style. You'll have 3 lives. Each debater will have 3 lives, which means you get 3 total eliminations. You'll be pitted against each other in 1v1s. The timeline will be a little bit more, probably like a 10-minute debate on a topic. You'll probably be assigned your positions so that you're forced to figure out how to argue that from that point of view. I won't do things that are so contentious that you have to break your worldview to do it. I've been working on assets for months. The intro videos, the music, the setup, all the assets for in OBS, and then learning to figure out how to get OBS to function within StreamYard and still be able to control things on my screen while using it. As I learned tonight, I need to figure out how to better utilize Voicemeeter, because my soundboard that I bought months and months and months ago sucks. The mic quality sucks bad. It's what kept making me robot and all these other things. So either I need a new soundboard at some point, or just keep using a digital one through the computer. But the digital one through the computer needs way more setup. Like right now it works. Like you guys can hear me. I can hear the stream and all of that, but there's more to it. I could set it up so I could control all the volumes of different things. And I need to figure out how to do that. So that's going to take some research as well. This coming week, I'm supposed to be setting up a panel between Christians in the space, right? So Eli Nix said he wants in on it. Noggins, I believe you wanted in on it. I know Reexamination Show wants in on it. Steelborn probably does too. And so it'll just be a conglomeration of Protestants, Catholics, and Eastern Orthodox all talking about what our stances are so that we can have a better understanding, maybe argue some things out. I don't know how everything will go. I know that Eastern Orthodox isn't allowed to delve deep into things like theology absent having a blessing. So that might be limited, but it'll be good to do in the first place. Yeah, Rev Russ is more than welcome to go. I'm sure that Rex will talk to him, and if he doesn't, I will. And Go Tyler TV, if it's at a time when we set it up that you could be there, you would be welcome as well. I do have at least one big interview coming. I do not have a confirmed date on it yet. I need to keep the correspondence going and get it all set up. I've had correspondence for other fairly big debates as well, or not debates, interviews as well in the future, but in the sphere that we're in and in the streamer world as it is, we all get really busy, like scheduled shows, events at other people's streams. Some of the bigger people are traveling quite often to be on different shows and events. So just know that things are coming. Keep your eyes out, because I'll try to schedule them ahead of time enough that you guys can be there. How about this? Just chat, have any questions, comments, concerns for me as I get closer to ending for the evening. And thank you, Go Tyler. You did phenomenal tonight. Like, for your first VK, making it all the way into the finals is damn respectable. So good job to you. Yeah, Russ is cool. I like Rev Russ a lot. I enjoy the talks I have with Rev Russ. I enjoy my talks with Reexamination Show. I actually enjoy most conversations with people in the space. I know that there's like some level of okay, we've all seen all the infighting here recently, right? Like Andrew went on David Woods, and there's all the stuff with God Logic, and there's all the stuff with Jay Dyer, and there's all this back and forth stuff. But I think all of you kind of know that I'm Switzerland. I don't do drama between people or personal type drama. I think that I wouldn't ask anybody to just accept somebody else's beliefs, but what I would ask people to do is seek to understand one another, because a greater level of understanding is needed. And if we want the US to progress towards a more Christian or more God-centered country, we need to stick together and push for that to happen. We want better laws. We want things like abortion to be gone. We don't want that in our country. We don't, like, if you think about the numbers of that, is over 1 million babies a year. 1 million babies a year. That's an astronomical number. That is greater than all of our wars. If you just add the decades of 1 million plus a year, you're looking at tens of millions of babies. It is horrific. And I think the only path forward for a Christ-centered country is to put aside some of the disagreements we have and agree that we can sift through things later. We have some culture to be changing. Well, Jeremy, Ryan, what I would say is, I've said this to you guys before. There's a saying, right? And the saying is, it's better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war. And as you guys know, most of you, I'm a disabled combat veteran, and I have seen horrors in the Middle East. I've been there. I've done things. And as I stand today, I believe that there's a true importance to having a level-headed person who truly cares for all people involved working as a peacemaker. Because I don't see how we progress forward. Look, the fighting, the arguing, the refining of ideas and people is wonderful, and it's important. But when it steps over lines that become hatred and trying to destroy each other, I think that's where we go wrong. And I've tried to be a peacemaker in the space. I've tried to build goodwill and rapport between everyone. I don't try to tear people down. I don't let people tear each other down personally, or at least I do my best to not let that happen. But I think that if we all stick to what you believe, that's fine. I might disagree with you. I might agree with you. You might disagree with them or them, whatever. But we are going to have to work together if we want to make effective change towards a more Christ-leaning, righteous-seeking nation. So that's partially how I've done it. I just pay attention and I treat people with respect. And if I feel disrespected, I'll just not be around them, but I'll still treat them with a modicum of respect. And I've told you this before, Jeremy Ryan, I don't make enemies. People make themselves my enemy. I don't seek that at all. But if somebody pushes until they have made me that, then that's on them, not on me. And hello, William Gramer Jr. Good to see you. Well, so I have a bunch of things to say on that. Are we not, men? There's I obviously, for the Eastern Orthodox in particular, right? ecumenism is a heresy to them, right? So they can't have some unifying with people outside of the church, right? I think that's fine from their point of view, if that's the case. But that unification isn't like political affiliation. It's literally the sacraments are the sacraments. People who aren't in the church aren't partaking of the sacraments, so they can't agree on our theology. They can't agree on how we interpret all of those things. That's as much as I think there is misalignment there. That's fine. We don't have to agree. They don't have to accept that Protestants are practicing Christians in the way that they believe it should be, right? But we can agree politically that we want to see the end of abortion in this country, right? That we want to stop the radical influx of illegal immigration into our nation. We want to stop the overtaxation of the American people. We want, like, all of the things that we want. We want limited government when it comes to being invasive in your daily life if it isn't a moral government in the first place. Like, all of these things we can see eye to eye on, maybe in varying degrees, but we still agree on it. And so we have to have some kind of unity there, because as much as everybody in the space has all this bravado about what we're doing, if you are in a religion or a religious group that makes up 1 to 5% of the religious populations in the United States, you're not effectuating the change alone, right? And that is here's an interesting figure for you. Most people probably don't even know this. So something between 1 and 3% of the religious population in America is Eastern Orthodox. Somewhere between 1 and 3% of the religious organizations in the United States is Islamic. The vast majority of the rest of it is Protestant Christianity or Catholicism. And so there's a level. Okay, sorry. I'm going off on a tangent, I guess. What disagreements do we put aside? So like I just said, we have to put aside the dogmatic. I'm not asking the Orthodox Church to accept Protestant Christianity into the church in the way that they believe. I think that is what needs to be put aside. Like, I get that we have differences there, but if we want to move the country towards a less degenerate place, which we do agree on, then we have to work together to make that happen. Right? I'm not like out here asking the Orthodox Church to just, that is putting them aside. That's like putting them aside. They're not gone. They're just over there. Right? Right. Exactly, Seth. Here's the issue. Are we not, man? Because if we continue the way we are, right? You can, but you also, the way that I see it is this. There is a devoutness also in the Protestant Christianity community as well, right? And there may be the goofy, weird things out on the outskirts of Protestant Christianity, but there's a very decent level and number of Protestants, whether they're in a denomination or they're absent a denomination, who feel 100% strongly about their faith in Jesus Christ and their walk in Christianity. And when big infighting happens between Eastern Orthodox and Protestants, those people, as well as probably on the Eastern Orthodox side, are going to double down and down and down and fight harder and harder and harder, which does damage to the overall view of Christianity in the country, of everybody outside of those two groups. And they push each other into worse and worse fights with each other until they're doing damage, not good. Because then people start looking at it and going, no, thank you. I don't want any of that. Look at that. They're both calling themselves Christians and fighting each other tooth and nail, treating each other like shit. I don't want any part of that. Does that mean nobody's joining them? No, I never made that claim. But when I've brought that up in the past, they're like, well, no, they're growing faster than ever. Okay, that's great. But if they're at war with each other, they're very ineffectual. I don't need people to believe identically, but if they're both pushing to get rid of corn on the internet, get rid of OnlyFans, stop the abortion, stop all the other degeneracy that we agree on, we have to actually agree on it and work towards that, right? So, and I think that division needs to be made. I think people have to realize, especially in the way that I just said, I'm not asking for ecumenism. I'm not asking for acceptance of what the other believes when it comes to their dogmatic or teleological beliefs. I'm asking for them to agree that we need political change towards a Christ-centered country, and the only way to do that is to unify for that mission specifically. Okay, I've already said, but intercession of the saints, the difference in beliefs about the Eucharist, there's a whole bunch, the ecumenical councils and the fallibility of the canon. Like, there's a whole bunch of things that we're not going to see eye to eye on when it comes to Protestants and Eastern Orthodox. And then there's some from the Catholics also, right? Catholics got the filioque, and that's a heresy according to Eastern Orthodoxy. Actually, the Protestants would agree with you that that's a heresy. So what we have to do is we still have to work together to make changes in the country, but I'm not asking anybody to just accept the stances. When we put the fight between each other over those things aside, it doesn't mean we can't discuss them. Please don't think that I'm saying don't talk about it at all, or don't debate it, or try to make people understand it. My claim is we shouldn't thrash each other and treat each other like shit all over public, to dunk on each other over and over and over again and destroy or deface any movement that we have towards some level of governmental authority or I don't know, some say over governance. I mean, if you say so. At each other? Is that what you're saying? It's one of those things, dude. Like, doesn't help people in the long run if we smash each other to bits. But I guess it just depends on your purview. So, like I said, I seek to understand, and I'd like others to understand each other. I don't have some mandate to thrash. I can argue about it. I'd love to discuss and argue things out, but we do need to hold each other accountable. I don't disagree with that. And again, like I said, if people, okay, if the Orthodox guys are over and they're complaining about this church over here that has gay ministers or trans flags up and all this other stuff, I'm going to agree with that. That's degenerative and horrific, and I want that stuff to stop as well. And in fact, most of the Protestants that are within the normative Protestant camps would agree with you. They don't think that there should be women ministers. They don't think that there should be gay ministers. They don't think that there should be gay flags and trans flags in the church. They don't they actually have a view that's biblically that shouldn't be happening at all. Scripturally, that should not be happening at all. And there's tons of other stuff that we will agree 100% on. The outskirts, the fringes are where all the weirdos and the psychos are. And the same would be true for Eastern Orthodoxy. Anybody that's spiraled off and is living in heresy or anathema is also going to be cast out and frowned down upon by the primary normative church. And so I don't know what you're saying. What does Sweater think? He's here too. Because there's a lot of people champing at the bit, and this goes right along with some of the stuff I've talked about before. Like, everybody thinks they want a war until they get it. Everybody thinks they want to fight until they get it. And if there is something to be gained and there is reason to believe that it's better for everyone, maybe, but so what disagreements do we put aside? I've already kind of said what I think. Like, I'm not asking Eastern Orthodox to come towards Protestantism in belief or vice versa, but we do all believe that we have to move towards a Christian-centric nation. Most of us want a Christian nationalist style government, or at least near to it. And you're like, for me, there is no line. It's a yay or a nay. And I'm like, what do you mean? There's no line between what? Being against each other, being together? You're not clarifying that for me. Then Seth says, if there's no line, then there's nothing you won't do, I think, to even your allies. And you say, how do you not know what I'm saying? Well, I don't know what you're saying. Wait, did you see my super chat? Wait, hold on, Jack. Where? Oh, holy crap. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm sorry for letting you all down on VK. You didn't let anybody down, Jack. What happens is, especially in 2v2s, whoever is dominant and experienced is going to overtalk and take control of the panel. Just like when Original Vintage or whoever it was got paired with Rob Noor as their partner. They're not going to get to say a word. Rob is going to overkill it because Rob is an incredible debater and he's dominant and he knows what he wants to say. So there's times where that just happens, dude. You didn't do anything wrong. You just got overtalked, and speed thinking of debaters who do it more often took precedence in that debate. Let's see. Farir said, did somebody say war? Jack says, did you see my super chat? Go Tyler TV says, what was the Mike Tyson saying? Something like, everybody has a plan until, oh wait, you said, everybody thinks they're a tough guy until they get punched in the face. Yeah, he said, everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. Because plans go out the window when that fist hits. Let me rephrase it. There's not a scale. There isn't a threshold for disagreements. It's either right or wrong. Okay, fair. But they're both going to have different standards of right or wrong. And I'm not saying don't argue at all. That's not what I'm saying. Are we not, men? What I'm saying is you don't seek to destroy the person down to their very livelihood in order to prove that you're right. Right? You can argue over this stuff, but if somebody doesn't agree even if you've given them what you believe to be true false facts, if that person is still seeking to get rid of the degeneracy and is a political ally, you still keep the allyship to push towards those things, right? Unless it's your opinion that when we come across someone we believe is wrong and we are right, we should destroy them. Because if that's the case, then we're looking at some real wild times. Real wild. And the reason I've said this is you see these little skirmishes or these little infighting right now. And some of it's specifically over doctrine and stuff like that, but some of it's just personal shots, entertainment, I guess, right? Right, I agree with that, Sweater. You want to get rid of heretical ideas? Good. What? Okay. Is it ecumenism? Don't work with anyone at all that doesn't agree with you? Because I'm not asking anyone to accept beliefs. And if you can't ally with anyone so long as they're outside of the church, then part of it is my thought process is like the size of groups kind of matter when it comes to making political change. Jack says, nah, my brain wasn't working, Abe. No excuse. But I get what you're saying. Appreciate it, though. Yeah, I don't do it well in the 2v2s. Nobody does it well in 2v2s. The only reason I do okay in 2v2s is because I got talked over, smashed, and pushed aside in quite a few at the beginning, and I've gotten better and better at that. Time to go to bed. GG tonight. Thank you, Go Tyler GB. Good job to you. That was a lot of fun. You did really good. You said you want to come back next week. You should. It's a lot of fun. The Orthodox apologists aren't infighting. They are outfighting. Okay. And I could take it from that point of view. Does it change the fact that we need to move the political and cultural spectrum, and that the allies you would have are Protestant or Catholic, in order to push the culture of the country towards what you want to see it? Or do you need a full shift 100% right now? See, this is the part that's weird to me, because like I don't disagree that we should move that direction, but if it is like everything that isn't what I think needs to get out of my way or get crushed or shredded along the way, then there's no allyship for making the cultural change or the political change that we want. And then it's just us versus them. No, that's not even what I'm talking about. It's not even what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about bloody street wars, because I don't think that is what should be done. That's partially, though, are we not men, why I said what I said earlier. Like, to effectuate change, you need what? political animus. You need power and numbers to make the changes. That's fair. That's fair, Sweater. I wasn't even intending to go down this road of conversation, but Are We Not Men kept asking what. I'm just saying that my goal has been to foster communication and understanding between people. And I've stayed pretty neutral and not sought drama between individual peoples. Stand against bad ideas, bad actions. People can be changed over time or what have you. So I don't go out looking at people as people I hate. I go out looking at people as people that could come around. I can hate their ideas or their beliefs or their politics or their actions, but not the people generally. Jackablade says, I'm just too nice and no one would like the other side of me if I had to bring it out. I just like having debates instead of over talking the way chat hears the arguments on both sides. LOL. Yeah, sometimes it's just a mush for sure, Jack. And to be fair, if you watch me debate when it's usually just a one-on-one, I'll wait my turn to talk. I'll let them talk back and forth. I like it civil usually, but in the blood sport arena, it can be taxing, over the top, like trying to beat each other, over talk each other, get your points out, you know. I can even respect what Orthodoxy is doing, but I'm looking at the actual battlefield, the actual map. Is this the time when we are winning? I don't know. I don't know. That's the other part. There's a bunch. At some point, I guess we'll do a full talk. Like I said, I'm going to do that panel and talk about some of the stuff, I'm sure, but yeah. Hopefully I did you all proud tonight debating. I at least had some fun. It was a good time. Feel kind of worn out though. I might send you guys off to Teriak as well, depending on who's on right now. I need to learn that. So at least one. You will get there. You will get there. Partially, you have to learn what you're capable of, I think, and where the limits of how you function in the arena, kind of. You know? So. That's true. I get that. I can't see. That's the thing, Sutter. I can't make the claim that you aren't. I could say that there's a possibility I disagree with some of the stances or beliefs, but I don't know your heart. I don't know. I can't make a salvific claim of any human being. That's between them and God. And I wouldn't say that you're not a Christian. I could say people that don't have a belief that Jesus Christ is God and that he died on the cross and resurrected on the third day and ascended to the Father. I say that if we both believe that, that's something. And I know that when I look at things like Jehovah's Witness and Mormons and all the other stuff, and I go through what they believe, there's a disjointedness and it doesn't show the character of God from the Bible. So I wouldn't say that they're Christian. I would say they're like some weird offshoot thing, but that's the same way that we would be looked at by the Orthodox Church. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've been reading a lot. We'll see what. I'm sure it'll be fun. The discussions over time. I mean, there's a level of assigning what we think each other believe to. And I think that there is, you could say, most people in this group probably believe this thing, but I don't know that you could make the claim across the board. I think we'd have a lot of agreement on quite a few things, not everything. So all right, I'm going to go over and see what Teriak's doing. Yeah, indeed. Okay, where is it? Is Teriak there? Is he live? Oh, there he is. Okay. Thank you for air. Thank you all. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the fun. Oops. Did the wrong thing there. Sorry, I'm getting there. All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. God bless you. Have yourselves a fantastical night. I'm going to go set this up to go to Teriak's. And I'll either see you tomorrow or Monday. I'm not sure which yet.
stay small, he just laughed from his gut. Late night screen glow rum on the desk, pen like a pistol, heart pounding in his chest. It's time for Abe to rise to new heights. Stack that fuel, let him sharpen his mind. Pay